Welcome to our live coverage of the 2020 iRacing Le Mans 24 Hours with Full Send Racing. We're driving the LMP2 category today with drivers Steen, Florian, Denzler, Bradley Philpot and Colton Landez. The circuit is a fully laser scanned version of the modern Le Mans circuit. And before the race gets underway, let's hear from our sponsors.
The Circuit de la Sarthe host once more to the biggest race on Earth. With 60 cars and 180 drivers are about to battle over the world's most evocative, demanding but rewarding circuits that motor racing has ever had.
Bring me danger. I send all my fears to friends. I need the anger. This isn't over yet. I don't wanna see that white flag waving. This to the bitter end. 'Cause this is what I live for. I never quit, no, no. This is what I live for. I take another swing or so. I never miss, no, no. This is what I live for. It's time to kiss the ring, oh, I'm trying to get cold. 'Cause this is what I live for. This is what I live for. I never quit, no, no. This is what I live for. So what's the damage? If you got bones with what I said, I didn't plan this. But I'll keep going till I'm dead. I don't wanna see that white flag waving. This is to the bitter end. 'Cause this is what I live for. I never quit, no, no. This is what I live for. I take another swing, so I never miss, no, no. This is what I live for. It's time to kiss the ring, oh, I'm trying to get cold. 'Cause this is what I live for. This is what I live for. I never quit, no, no. This is what I live for. I don't wanna see that white flag waving. This is to the bitter end.
So, hey everyone on the stream.
1,200
Hopefully-
teams already.
hopefully you can
That's
hear me.
pretty decent.
So, guys, you're live on the stream right now, my teammates. No Colton though, no American just yet. Where's he?
I'm here.
Howdy.
He's here. He's just quiet. So let's sort out Colton's Discord volume. Thanks to everyone who's joining us on the stream at the moment. How do I adjust Colton's volume? So guys, what we're waiting for right now, just to let you know on the stream, we're waiting for iRacing to allow us into the session. So because it's so massively oversubscribed, there are thousands of drivers waiting to get in and the practice sessions are full. So at 2 PM, so in about 17 minutes, the sessions will reset and it'll actually...
It won't even load how many sessions have been made, Florian, on the website.
Oh, really?
So
Yeah, the sessions page just says loading.
occasionally you're going to hear my teammates talking. They don't know that I'm talking at that time unless I press the button on my steering wheel. Whilst we're waiting, let's show you some of the camera angles that
Like
we're
on the
using.
beta, it says
The next
1.8.
24 hours. So this is
people.
the room cam.
1.8.
This is so when I'm
1,800.
chilling out
Oh,
and
people,
watching,
how many teams though?
watching
Oh
my
yeah, I
teammates.
have no idea. Don't know.
When I'm chilling out and watching my teammates.
Website
you
it
see.
says 1,278 teams.
Hello to the full room cam. The big black
That
area in the
means
center of
at
the screen.
least
The big black area. In the...
1/3 of the teams only has one guy signing up yet.
Every time I start talking, they're going to
Yeah.
talk. The big black area in the center of the screen is where the game is
I
going
mean,
to be
it's
shown.
so common,
That'll
so
be the
don't worry
onboard
about
video.
it.
Yeah.
And we have the main camera where the center of the screen here will be the onboard again. We'll have a live
When is
countdown
the
timer in the top
Porsche
left underneath
Esports
the
Super Cup
iRacing
race?
logo.
The support race should be starting now. So at the moment we'll have 24 split, which is not bad.
But for the moment, we'll just wait on this screen as we wait for iRacing to allow us in. So bear with us, guys. The qualifying starts at 2 PM. Ideally, we'd be doing some practice now, but we just can't get into the session. So the plan was for the stream to be live
so
at
the
exactly the
GT4
right time
series is also on Le
for
Mans?
us to have some practice.
Yes,
Let me
that's
mute
gonna be
you.
entertaining.
Nice.
Oh, the stream starts in 15 minutes.
There we go. Right, they won't be talking over me now. This gives me a chance to up the volume on my American teammate. Let's give him a try. Let's see if we can hear him now, because he was a little bit quiet. It's the first time I've been in a session with...
Nice.
Also, Bradley's deafened himself. Oh, Bradley's back.
Yeah, because you guys kept talking over the top of me whilst I was trying to explain to my stream what was going on. So I've just turned up Colton's volume. Colton, say something so we can hear you.
Can you hear me? How's that?
Still pretty quiet, but I'm sure it'll be good enough once I've got headphones on. Have you turned up your own volume?
Yeah,
I've got Colton on 200, so yeah, you'll have to turn him.
Give me a second. Let me pull up my settings here. I'll see if I can make an adjustment.
I've got the other two guys on maximum as well. I've got all of you on maximum now. But so I'm just going to chat to the stream and keep explaining why we're not in a session yet. Unless you guys, you're more au fait with iRacing than me. Just Steen, let us
Because
know.
iRacing can't open sessions fast enough.
So basically, there's thousands of drivers registered, and they can only fit so many people in the practice sessions. Is that right?
60.
55, isn't it?
I mean 55
times-
cars, so you could sign up with 7. Wait, is 16 or 17 a maximum for a car?
But how many sessions in total do you think there'll be? How many?
At
how
the
many
moment, we're
splits?
sat at 24 splits, but it probably would have got to 25.
So that's 25 times 60, roughly, people all trying to join.
That's just teams.
That's just team. Yeah, of course. So,
Yeah.
So then times 4 or 3 or 4 for the number of
Well,
drivers.
Yeah, in the lower splits, it's sometimes even like 5, 6, 7 drivers per team.
I love the ones when they do like 8 and everyone does like 2 stints. It's like, well done. Do you feel like achieved accomplishment? You did 2 hours.
Yeah, the
I did my
maximum
first.
the maximum is 16. I would still want to do a special event with 16 drivers.
At this 1000 with 16 drivers. Everyone wouldn't even be able to drive. You'd have to do more pit stops.
So I'm just going to introduce you guys. So you were briefly introduced on my preview intro video there a moment ago. So everyone knows your names. We've actually got quite a number of people watching already, even though the race isn't on yet. Just who are you,
No.
and what are your I ratings? So let's start with Steen. Go for it, Steen. Who are you?
6,000 I rating. All
That's
in the
high.
TCR though, so I'm useless in this. I run the team.
And you're coming to us from Australia.
Well, the UK, but I'm Australian.
Yeah, I know. You don't sound Australian at all, or British for that matter.
That's what happens when you live in 5, maybe 6 countries. 5 countries.
And we also have Florian, who is coming to us from Germany. Is that right?
Guten Tag.
And what's your I rating, Florian? What's your specialty on iRacing?
4.1 at the moment, I think.
And you're our qualifying driver.
If I can load into the session time, which I should be able to, then yes, qualifying and starting.
Excellent. And finally, Colton, who I've not really spoken to very much. Where in America are you coming from? Where are you talking to us from?
It's Virginia, so eastern
Nice.
U.S. And I rating 4,100 or so at the moment.
What time is it on your place at the moment?
It's coming up on 9 a.m.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm up early.
And so you'd probably class us as a middle ranking team in terms of rating. Obviously, Steen drags us up a bit, but or are we kind of top third? Would you say?
It depends
Oh,
on how
top-
you. If
I
you look
reckon
at the
top third.
percentage, we're like at the top 10 or top 5% of iRacing total. But if you,
So Steen's
this
well inside
thing-
the top 100 in terms of British drivers, isn't he, in the ranking?
Yeah, I'm top 40 in the UK. Not that I don't know that off by heart yet.
I was top 100 until I stopped doing any racing. So I'm going to carry on once I've got a better steering wheel, so I don't just lose our rating.
Just got to do Formula Renault.
Yeah, that's it. Formula Renault is my life on iRacing.
It's like my TCR.
2.0 or 3.5.
2.0, there's no
2.0,
competition
3.5
there.
is way too fast.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to deafen for a moment, guys, so I can just chat to the stream briefly, but hopefully we can get into a practice session soon. Mine still says preparing session at the moment. So
We won't be able to load it back the session until the race session starts, I think.
okay, well, fingers crossed. In 10 minutes' time, we'll all be in a session.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to deafen you very briefly. Or me, deafen me. I don't know which way it is. So, stream, let's just talk you through the room here. Apologies that it's a big black screen at the moment, but that will be filled with with the race from all different camera angles. But whilst we're on this camera angle, let's just show you what we've got here. So welcome to my pretty new house. We've only been in here maybe 3 or 4 weeks now. But as you can tell, the room which has had the most work done to it is the simulator room. On this camera angle, you can see that I'm sat in the simulator. This is what I've got. I'm running with a GT Omega frame, GT Omega Pro. We've got a single curved screen in front, but that isn't being used for the racing. I have a fancy Valve Index VR headset, which is what I'm going to be wearing during the racing itself. When I'm watching, obviously I put the headset down, talk on the microphone and listen through the speakers rather than through the headset, and I can chat to you through this lovely Yeti microphone, which is I'm borrowing from Spanners Ready from Missed Apex podcast. Also in the room, you can't see, down here is a sofa. Let's see if we can change the camera angle. Yeah, you see we've got the French flag on it over here because we're in France for Le Mans. And that's where I'm going to be laying down. It's actually a sofa bed, but I probably won't make it into a bed just yet. We've got a camera obviously mounted over there. Also got the nice new Noble Chairs seat behind for when I'm sat watching the stream on the computer behind us over there. So I'll be chilling out overnight, watching my own stream, watching the other guys do their driving, and then obviously jumping back in here when it's my turn. Newly arrived 10 minutes ago is this mouse table thing for me to somewhere to put a drink and a mouse, so I'm really happy that arrived. Amazon pulling out all the stops, and yeah, basically I've got a pile of snacks downstairs, and I am looking forward to 24 hours. So thank you very much for joining me. Apologies for the fact that nothing's happening right now, but I wanted to avoid the risk of having the stream have any technical issues right when we're all trying to join the race itself. So I thought we'd have a bit of a buffer, and the qualifying starts at 2. So as I mentioned, Florian is doing the qualifying, and it doesn't really matter who's doing the qualifying. I think we're all very similar pace, but I don't know, maybe Steen, the boss, Australian Steen, decided that Florian would be the safest, most experienced bet to just get us a banker lap in qualifying. A nice fast one, but qualifying, as I'm sure you will know, does not really matter in a 24-hour race, because within an hour that's all going to be completely jumbled up, and it's going to be about survival. So let's talk about some of our sponsors. So I'm going to just swap to the sponsor screen. You saw these guys earlier on, but let's just show you this again. So very, very kindly sponsoring the stream this weekend, we've got all those companies you saw there. Hölle. So Hölle Motorsport Fashion. Let's swap to the camera where you can actually see me wearing the Hölle clothes. So there we go. I've got a range of t-shirts to wear this weekend because I'm going to get very, very sweaty and gross, and I'm going to need to constantly change my t-shirt. So Hölle, which is the German word for hell, like green hell, as in the Nürburgring. These guys have given me loads of fantastic t-shirts which I wear all the time, and they're the softest, most lovely, cool looking t-shirts. We've also got Rosso Sim Racing, who I'm not actually using their equipment just yet, but I've got a steering wheel on the way coming from them, so you'll see lots of streams from me sponsored by Rosso Sim Racing in the future. And as I said, they make very, very beautiful, expensive but good value steering wheels for simulators. We've got 24 Security, IT Security. Phil Ben from 24 Security has been supporting me in real racing for a long time, so thanks very much for joining us for the Le Mans 24 Hours. And we've also got the Sim Zone, as you can see scrolling on the screen all the time through this live stream. Head to their Facebook page, search for the Sim Zone, join the group, and you'll see some fantastic simulator equipment giveaways, and we'll chat more about them through the event. So let's see if we can sign in. Yeah, we'll switch back to room cam. I'll give another attempt to sign in. Nope, still nothing yet. So we've got about 5 minutes or so before the little preparing session button should hopefully go green, which will allow me to join. And then these big black areas that you can see, like here, won't be big black squares anymore. They'll be my onboard video from the race car. So guys, feel free to send me some questions and chat in the in the YouTube chat and let me know that you're watching, where you're watching from, and I'll try and answer them. Let's have a little look right now. And once again, apologies, we're not in the session just yet, but it will not be long. Right, let's have a look. Who's chatting? Oh, and also, by the way, do me a favour, guys. Like the stream. If you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. 26 people watching. So, guys, thanks for all the good luck messages. I'm just going to say thank you to everyone. Okay, so what time's the race starting? Andy, it's not going to be 3, I don't think. I think the race is going to start a bit earlier than that. Qualifying, it should be around 2:40, 2:30. In fact, let's undeafen the Discord chat and we can ask the guys.
That's why you need, yeah. I mean, on the beta, you need to be logged in before already.
Guys, what time does the race start? Sorry, I've just unmuted you.
In 50 minutes, basically, will be green flag.
For the race itself, so 2:15-ish?
50.
Oh, 50. Okay, so we've got a little while. Okay. So
Yeah, we have about 20 minutes of practice and then the qualifying and then the race.
Okay, so this is effectively, for the guys watching the stream, this is like the Le Mans build-up, the grid walk, all that kind of time right now.
Yeah, you are basically
we don't
the
know where we're
Martin
starting
Brundle
yet.
of F1 now. You're doing the good.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. And we've got the Alex Brundle in one of our other teams, so you won't see him in this particular
You can do a
split.
grid walk and go down to the different channels now if you want to. Or just to Alex and do a pre-race interview.
We can do that.
So I just opened
go
up-
and do that.
If you want to, yeah, go
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna.
it.
So let's see. Is Alex in a
Just go
different
when you go
Discord?
into the channel to say that you're streaming.
So yeah, let's do it. FSR 85. FSR 85. Hello everyone. You're live on my stream. We've decided to come down to you for a bit of a grid walk and a bit of an interview to see how you guys are doing. You're in a different car to us, different split to us as well. How's everything going? Are you guys looking forward to the race?
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. Kind of got the sign-up stuff sorted, so just hoping that goes smoothly, I guess.
So this
Hoping
is
nothing
this
goes
is
wrong.
Harley. Is it Horton? Is that how I pronounce your surname?
Yep.
Harley Horton,
Yeah.
one of the top drivers in the team here in Car 85. We've also got Lars and Alex. Is that right?
That is correct.
Alex, you've done this race for real lots of times. Been on the podium overall. How does your prep for the iRacing Le Mans 24 Hours compare?
Compare.
Yeah, I mean in terms of like the
well-
amount of preparation, how hard it's been.
I mean, we really have a lot more time here, right? So you have one for Le Mans 24 hours for real. You have one test day, and then you and often that's kind of there's sections of that which are red flagged or they're testing procedures on track, etc. And then you have a couple of free practices and qualifying, which is actually quite a lot of time. But when you split it between 3 drivers, it really isn't a lot of time on track. Whereas here, it's kind of so open-ended. You can just practice and practice and practice and practice. That, of course, extends, though, to everybody, which means that everybody can practice and practice, which means that, you know, really people can hit Le Mans here on their first attempt with so much more knowledge of the circuit and the conditions and what the conditions might be and the dark. You know, the concept of getting a go round Le Mans in the dark before doing Le Mans in real areas. So, it's really different. And obviously the hours spent on track here are considerably greater, though.
And obviously, when in real life, you've had the problem of having to lap the GTE cars and other slower cars. Do they behave in a similar way on here, do you think? I appreciate you've not had a chance to drive in a high split with really good drivers yet in the GTEs, potentially. But in terms of the pace difference and where you lap them and how hard it is to pass them, is that similar?
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's probably one of the most realistic things about sim racing, actually, is really that's what one of the most immersive are how realistically the traffic does behave. In general, I've found that iRacing traffic is slightly better behaved than real life traffic, and people are actually slightly more. I wouldn't go with polite, but I'd go with wary of contact. I mean, in real life, the GT guys will really properly have you off if you try to get rude with them, and there's a lot more sort of fear games that get played in terms of them blocking the full racetrack and trying to prevent you from coming by where they don't want you to come by. So at least in the practice race we did together, the traffic was incredibly well behaved, and that was really impressive.
Thank you, Alex, and good luck, Harley, as well. Oh, Lars, you're not deafened anymore. How are you doing today? I haven't had a chance really to chat to you. Are you looking forward to the race?
Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think the guys did a great deal with the setup, and feels really good. Yeah, looking forward to it.
And is it just you three? Is it just 3 drivers together, or are you waiting on someone?
We have Matt as well joining. He's in the car after me, I think.
Okay, well, guys, best of luck. I'll try and check in with how your race is going during the event. Thanks for doing the little kind of grid walk with me. This is cool that we can do this on Discord. I'm going to go jump back in my own car and desperately try and register for the session. See you later.
Cheers.
All right, good luck.
So we are back with our team. We seem to have lost Steen. I don't know where he's gone, but we've got Colton.
He went to another channel below because I think one team maybe didn't manage to get in.
Okay.
The 96 Porsche GTE team, possibly.
It says, I'm now got processing registration attempt 1.
Yeah,
You just have to wait.
now is the time where the servers create the splits and like move every team to the specific server, so that can take like between 2 and 5 minutes probably.
It says attempt 3, so you think we'll definitely get in still?
Yeah,
We
we'll
are
get in,
registered.
no
It's good.
problem with getting in is-
Scary
And it's
stuff,
20
this.
and it's 20 or 25 minutes of practice, so that is like the time that we also have to load it.
So as long as the team is registered, and you've already done
Team
that,
is registered. Oh, I can
Then-
join.
then it shouldn't be a problem for the drivers to get on. But it is still a little bit
Yep.
sketchy, isn't it? That it's left right up to this point, and if you have a technical issue, there's nothing you can do. If the team's not registered by
they
2
all-
p.m.
They
the
already
other
hinted a few times in the forums that they are reworking how the sign-up process for those.
The thing is, the website, and the UI won't log in, so some people haven't been able to get it.
So I'm
So-
on attempt 7 now apparently, and it's still not loading. And this is all just
So,
because of the
Florian-
number of people.
I'm at 18-20%.
Should I try and
So it's-
refresh my website? Maybe that will work.
I would wait a bit.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna
it's
wait.
completely crashed for me. So
Yeah.
The thing is, if you press F5, it's possible that you cannot log in anymore because the website is down. So
Load into beta UI either, so I'm just sat here.
just waiting.
So again, stream.
As long as one
apologies.
driver is in, it's fine.
Apologies for the delay, but we will be in very
You
soon.
got so unlucky. The only person who could get in was Fraser, and he's got the inflated I rating
What iRating is he?
4K from TCRs.
well, at least
Ah.
they're in.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Yeah,
good.
I said to them, at least you're in. They think that Tom might get in before the splits are made, so because they ended up signing up just then. So hopefully for them that they get in before the splits.
Yeah, the-
Stream. This is, I think, a record for my stream so far,
Oh,
which is
on
exactly what we're
iRacing,
hoping for. 32 people watching
Once
concurrently
you've
at the
made
moment,
it into
and the
the
race
session,
isn't even on yet.
half
so
the battle is over.
thank you very much for
Wow.
joining.
Oh yeah, like that. It's not like that we get any
fingers crossed.
any
We'll give you a
server
race
crashes or
worthy of
anything
watching.
like that. So it's good, looking good.
Yeah.
So guys, we
That's
did go.
true.
We went and did a little bit of a grid walk interview with Alex and the guys in that car. That worked extremely well. This is really cool. So you have to remember this for the next big event we do. But I'm
Nice.
enjoying this
Yeah.
element of it.
Is
Genius.
Alex starting?
I have no idea. I didn't
Harley.
ask that. But we just
Okay,
chatted
great.
to him about how realistic the traffic was compared to real life, and the amount of time you get to prepare. And he was basically saying that you don't get anything like the opportunity to do this many laps before actual Le Mans, especially in the dark. So
And especially this year, because I think
Yeah.
it's all down to. I think you have 2 or 3 hour practice sessions, then you have the quali, then you have another 1 or 2 practice sessions, and then the race. Not a lot of time.
So Andy Panel in the chat has asked, Brad, are you starting the race? If not, what time are you jumping in the car? So let's just have a brief chat to everyone about the stints so they know what's going on. So Florian's qualifying and doing the first 2 stints, if I'm correct, and each stint's roughly 45 minutes, is that right?
First stint is maybe a bit less because I won't be fuel saving, so around 40 to 45 minutes, yes.
And we're expecting generally each driver is in about an hour and a half and in that hour and a half, there's one pit stop in the middle for fuel, but not tyres.
Correct.
So they're all that apart from Colton does 3 stints.
So in the middle of the night, Colton is doing a triple stint and on the same set of tyres. Is that because it's cold and the tyres will likely last longer in the night?
Colton's really nice on his tires usually as well, so might as well save him.
We'll see, because I haven't tested that yet, actually.
It works.
You don't have to do 2. You don't have to do 3
It
if you
works.
get towards the end and you're not comfortable on it. I don't think it's not much.
works.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
Maybe we even need to swap to triple stints in the night if all the other guys are doing it and it's close.
Exactly. But if it's not close, there's no point really.
And
Yeah, it depends. We can change it on the fly.
just to fill everyone in, so we mentioned Florian's beginning then. So 2 stints,
I'm in
about
a
an hour and
session.
a half. And then it's me for an hour and a half. And then Steen, is that right? Or is Colton
And then
next?
Colton's after me.
Okay,
Alright,
so
guys, so you want to know what teams we have?
Yeah.
let's do it.
No idea. Team Vikings in a GT. Alright, fuck it. Let's go to HPD. Sweeper,
like the
Sim
movie.
Racing, iPitting. No idea. Sim Racing Academy Red. It's a generic
these are the
name.
teams
Team
that we've
Ice
got in
Cream,
our
probably
race.
can be Icon. Sim Racing Academy Black.
Viking.
Alcantech Simulation NHR Esports. Ruthless Drivers Gang. Team R Sim Racing Red. P1 Autobahn Motorsports, I like them. Jardier Community Team.
Guys, sorry to interrupt you. I have an error 503, iRacing service unavailable at the moment.
Oh, click refresh.
I've
Yeah.
had that for the past 20 minutes.
Yeah, join the
So
queue.
I can't actually sign into iRacing at the moment.
None of us can, so Florian's
So-
probably going to
Column
qualify.
3 Legends Enduro 2, Pure Motorsports Yellow, Rev It Up iRacing Esports, Beast Racing. Oh, huge ass HPD. Nice.
So this means we can't even get in the beta UI at the moment. Is that right? Because we can't
Nothing's
sign in.
loaded.
Marvin Dienst, isn't he a GT3 driver in real life? In ADAC GT Masters in Germany, I think so. He's doing a GTE car.
I am in the beta UI, so you might still be able to try the beta UI there, Brad.
I'm
I
loaded
can't
in.
get in because you have to sign into the website to get to the beta UI, and I can't get into the website.
No, you can open the beta UI either by the files or if you have the shortcut on the desktop.
I don't have a shortcut, but what was the other option?
It's in the files, there's an exe.
Got it. Okay, right, I'm trying to load that instead. Just for everyone, I'm just going to explain to everyone at home what's going on. Just for everyone watching the stream, iRacing is just overloaded, basically. Thousands of drivers all trying to join this same race. And so we're confident we will get in, but at the moment, we can't. So.
We are in.
Yeah, the team is in and Florian is
Yeah.
in. Lucky Florian, but unfortunately I can't show you what he can see. So everyone's just seeing a bit of a black screen at the moment where the onboard video.
If you want to, I can share the screen in Discord.
It's okay. I won't. It will be
Okay.
too much of a pain to make OBS
Okay.
show that because I'm not ready for it. But maybe next time I'll do that as a
That's-
backup. But the beta UI is checking credentials at the moment.
Yeah, that's the...
Just
It's
the
a tricky bit.
typical iRacing endurance event registration process here.
Just so many people signing up in such a short amount of time.
Kyle, the stream will look a lot
What's
better.
happened is
once we're
iRacing
in.
has said, "Oh, we're doing another race in 1 hour's time."
Oh, really?
So they're doing. So everyone who didn't get in is going to go race on another time slot.
Nice.
Oh, iRacing have decided to do a second 24 hours so
Yeah.
people can get in.
We already had one, one started 12 hours ago. Another
the
time slot, but
Pacific
that's
one.
like not a lot of people do that. Marcel Eckberg's in LMP1 here. I know him from DGFX, I think.
Sorry about this stream. We're just we're at the mercy of iRacing servers. But any minute now we'll be in. At least we're not missing the race yet, and at least we are registered. So once everybody starts getting in one by one, hopefully then we'll be able to get in ourselves. Still checking credentials on the beta UI, so I don't think it's going to let me in.
Yeah, that's like the login bottleneck. And yeah.
I use the base UI. It's like we're trying. It's kind of broken.
It's broken. Oh, it's raining in the session.
Bullshit. That would be such a nice twist.
I would. That's what I hope they will do someday. As soon as they have rain, Make it for a special event, and just make it start in rain, and don't give it to anyone else before.
No
The
announcement,
login
just you
screen
join-
is working kind of on iRacing now. It's like half loading the login screen. I can't click login, but it also hasn't come up with a server error, so it's like in between.
Remaining time in the practice is 11 minutes. Just for you guys to know.
How long is queue?
Yeah, there's a quality. I don't know.
Stream, I'm going to see if I can
I
show you
think
what I can
it's
look
at least
what-
you
what I
can
see.
safely do 4 laps, so at 20 minutes at least. Around that.
Right, stream, this should now show you what I can see, maybe.
Oh yeah, I could have checked the temperature if I would have been.
So still saying service unavailable, unfortunately.
Yeah, just it will come up sometime.
So it's now 11 minutes past the time where we should all have been in.
Yep.
Well, whilst we're waiting, if everyone would just like to like the stream, even though there's not a lot to like at the moment, I promise once the race starts, Florian's going to do an ace first stint and make it well worth your while. He's actually going to make a big mistake and then make a really dramatic comeback just so it's exciting, and he's going to do that deliberately so it's exciting for you to watch.
I mean,
I
the
did it last week in the VLN race already. I don't need to do it again.
website,
What website? What's Steen?
iRacing website. I got through to it.
Nice.
Yeah, me too. I can join session. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, this is exciting. It's launching the session. Let's kill the beta UI.
Oh yeah, if you join the session, make sure to click on the check results and please
Yeah.
have a look on the
Split.
split wheel. What?
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, good.
Guys, we're in. Here we go. Right, she's going to load Le Mans now.
Also be aware, trading paints is also a bit overloaded at the moment, so it could take a while until all the liveries load.
It's a good heads up.
Just in case you don't see livery at the start, don't panic. It will come up. It could even be like the first hour or so, because like all the drivers that join obviously download all the liveries from their
Wow.
session, and that's a lot of.
Yeah,
a lot
trading
of
paints
things.
is going to just crash, isn't it?
It's fine. It just takes a bit.
Mine came on at hour 2 at Nürburgring.
Yeah, that can happen.
So guys, if you're watching the stream, if you're not familiar with iRacing, what the guys were just explaining there is that Trading Paints, which is the program which loads all the different liveries of the cars,
Custom liveries.
it might not show them initially, so the car will suddenly potentially just change color during the race. So
You will see the default livery, which like from an iRacing in-game editor. But then you also have like all those custom-made in Photoshop and so on made liveries that look obviously a lot cooler. But you need that third-party program to get those.
So anyone watching the stream, you're going to notice the black square where it shows the onboard video is now showing the word Le Mans because it means it's loading. This is good.
Oh, we're driving Le Mans. Oh, I thought it's 24 hours of Donington Park.
You're in the wrong session there.
Shit.
Florian, if you keep your swearing to German swears, no, it's not. It doesn't matter that much. Just the mild one.
Verdammt.
Yeah, anything German. I don't think there's many Germans watching, so you can get away with anything you want.
Aww. Yeah, yeah.
And Steen, if you could keep them to Australian swears, that would be brilliant.
It's the same things, sadly.
Or also the Germans.
Oh no, the bloody Drongo had me off at the S's.
There's a kangaroo. No way.
Right, stream,
Does
we're in.
kangaroo
You can
have a
see the
specific
track.
Name?
Look at that. So are you driving right now, Florian? Am I riding on board with you? I am, aren't I?
That's correct. If you want to if you want to drive and check if your wheel and everything is working, you can also do that if you want to.
Clear.
Just say it and I will
North
go
clear.
back.
Just going to check if Trading Paints is downloading. It reckons iRacing running. That's all it says.
It hasn't loaded deliveries for me yet.
No, you're just in a red and white car.
Yep. That's the default livery that Steen set in iRacing, so that's Steen's art design.
Yeah,
that you
Steen,
see
you should
right
have
there
done
on the
black
screen.
and green. There's a little thing for next
Are you
time.
happy with that, Steen? Do you think you did a good job with the
Right?
red and white car?
do it. Click on it and go. Oh yeah, that.
It's almost a Bayern Munich color, so it's fine.
So you're fastest at the moment. We're on pole.
Hey,
Practice pole.
we can't buy anything from that, but hey!
And that looks to me like the track must be quite fast, because those are pretty quick time.
Can you check the info? Oh, never reloaded! Nice. Can you check the temperatures, please?
Yeah, I'll have a look now. So track temperature is 28, air is 18, and the wind is 10k to the north.
10k to what?
To the north. I don't know which direction
Okay.
north is.
I think the Mulsanne Strait goes south. Or like southeast.
The 8 splits.
8?
28.
Oh, 20.
Oh, and for anyone
we
watching
are.
my stream, if you want to see the track temperature, because it does affect the performance of the car quite a lot, it's on the screen at the bottom right. You can see track temperature, air temperature, and water temperature of the car, which you don't need to worry about so much. Also tells you how much fuel we have left for each stint and how many laps it predicts the race is going to be. So there we go. Plus the 24-hour clock, so you can see what time it is now. We'll have a countdown clock showing you how many hours of the 24 hours are remaining.
Awesome.
You can also watch me eating crisps and cookies in my room.
Chocolate? Or
So-
other cookies that are not worthwhile talking about.
Let's have a rundown of the snacks on offer. We've got some McCoy's crisps, 3 different flavours. We've got 2 different types of cookie. We've got baguette, because we're here in Le Mans in France. We've got pain au chocolat. We have cheese, baps. We've got 2 pizzas, plenty of Red Bull sugar-free, and Monster. As you see me holding it now. We have loads of tasty snacks. There's loads of other stuff I've forgotten as well, so I can't wait.
It's a surprise for the full race.
There's only one good monster. It's the Valentino Rossi one.
What about the Lewis Hamilton one? This is Monster
No.
Ultra.
Right
I'm not a
side.
Hamilton fan, so I'm going to just show you
Don't like
this.
it either.
Monster Ultra.
He's Australian, he likes Daniel Ricciardo.
Oh, yeah, Steen will actually be running with Daniel Ricciardo's helmet in this race as well. That's-
No,
At
that's
the moment,
Gasly.
I'm running with your helmet.
Oh, yeah,
so
sorry. Is it Mark
Bradley's
Webber?
biggest fan. This race, I haven't changed on Trading Paints back yet, but I'm the world's biggest Bradley Philpot fan. With my helmet.
No, you're gonna use my helmet.
Yeah, it's what I had on from taking the photos.
Is there any way you can? I mean, it doesn't matter. But is there any way you can change that just so it's not confusing when I'm riding on board and I'm not actually driving, and people are like, "How is Brad
I
driving?"
could. You have to restart Trading Paints. I'll sort it out.
Brad, if you want to check if everything's working and you want to drive real quick, you can do that now if you
Well,
want.
go on then. Yeah, I'll just stick the VR on and I'll do a couple of laps. Let's do it.
You have 2.5 minutes.
And for half an outlap.
Yep. Like, yeah, Brad is gonna drive as the second driver, so it's good if he checks that everything's working now. Why is his traction control now on 1? No, it's not on 1. Wait, why? Okay. So when you're spectating, the switch on the traction control goes to 1 even though the in-game setting is on 7. Good to know.
Probably, because the car is so old. is it? Anyways, when did this car even come out?
So Steen, what split are we in?
Third.
Oh, nice. EVA Helvetic. I think I know that name. On the MP1s. Oh, we have Tony Baird in the 621 LMP1 in the Nomad Sim Racing car.
No idea
Nice.
who that is.
That's a. Yeah, I know him from DGFX. He was in LMP2. What do I want to do now? Oh yeah.
The diversion guys won't be slow. They've also semi-sandbagged, I feel, because that guy who's driving right now is 5.8.
So everyone from us is in a session now, correct?
I think so. I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay, perfect.
Guys, can you hear me now?
Yes, we
I can hear you.
Yes.
No idea how. I somehow muted the microphone, even though you have to physically press it, and I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Didn't you had the same issue in the ELMS race last? Was it last
No,
week?
it was a
Last
different
week?
issue, but
was
yeah,
different,
I know
okay.
what you're saying. I fixed that. That was a hotkey that was set up that shouldn't have been. Right, I'm out of the car. Good luck,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, good luck for quali, Florian. I'm gonna go grab something to eat while you qualify.
Alright, Steen, 25 minutes. Can I take it easy at the start?
You got 4 laps, mate. You do what you want.
No, but I mean from the time, because I'm bad at math.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of time, mate.
Okay, thank you.
Green flag.
The 29 degrees track.
Thanks. First lap is gonna be a field safe lap.
Yep.
So this is qualifying right now, guys. I'm not going to talk to Florian because I don't want to distract him. But yeah, he's on his qualifying lap right now. So I'm just watching him. And we have 3 flying laps. But I won't, like I said, I'm not going to talk because I don't want to distract him at all. You can see on the left of the screen there, those are the lap times just for our class, sorry, the positions just for our class. And the race it would be position and qualifying. And that's why it also says Honda. That's because all of the cars in this class are the same. There are obviously plenty of different cars in the race. So we've got the GTE category, which will be the slowest category. They're still very, very fast cars. We've got the Ford GT, BMW M8 GTE. There's also Ferrari. Am I missing anything else? Like Porsche 911 RSR. So I think it's those 4 cars. So lots of variation, variety in that class. Then we've got our class, which is LMP2. So we've got just the HPD ARX. Oh, it's a very old LMP2 actually. There's a new LMP2 coming for next year for iRacing. And then in the LMP1 class, you've got the Audi and Porsche LMP1. You're going to see they are super fast, particularly on the exits of the corners and through the high-speed corners. So lots of different types of cars in the race. During the race itself, when you're riding on board with me, you'll never see many cars around us at the same time. And that's because in order for this to run smoothly, I've turned down the number of visible cars. When we're on the kind of onboard views with the other guys, because it doesn't matter about the frame rate because I'm not having to drive, and you won't notice a difference because YouTube's going to be running at 60 frames per second, whereas when I've got the headset on it's at 144. You're going to see all the cars, so the graphics will be better when we're doing the off-board shots. When we're watching the other guys, the graphics will be better than when you're seeing it from my eyes, because I have to turn it down. So hopefully that makes sense. And let's see how close we are to loading all the proper car skins, because it looks really strange that we're in a red car. 74% downloaded apparently, that's how close we are to getting all the skins up. Whilst we've got you here, guys, go to Facebook, type in the Sim Zone and join the group. you must be interested in sim racing if you're watching this live stream. So go there, sign up, and check out the awesome sim equipment giveaways they've got going on all the time. Thanks for sponsoring the stream, the Sim Zone. If you need some IT security, hit up 24 Security. Phil and the guys there will secure you when you're doing computer stuff. Phil, you need to give me a better blurb so I can tell people a more accurate version of exactly what you do. You need fancy t-shirts for Hölle, wearhölle.com, that's Hoelle. And yeah, Rosso Sim Racing is the place to go if you want a fancy sim steering wheel. Sorry I don't have one to show you. I'm running a Thrustmaster TSP6. So there we go. Let's be quiet now and watch Florian do his qualifying lap. I'm going to keep my mouth shut for the most part and see how he goes. And watch. Pretty neat so far for Florian. For the guys asking in the chat, our team is Full Send Racing. Full Send Racing, car number 58. And there are 3 Full Sends entered in the iRacing 24 hours, not necessarily in this split. I believe we're in the 3rd split of 25. So obviously split number 1 is the highest I-rated drivers. So hopefully next year we'll be in that one. Very, very tricky corner here. More sand corner, and Florian has absolutely nailed it. Well done, Florian. Doing an excellent job so far. We basically just need a banker qualifying lap. He's going to get 3 qualifying laps in. The tyres get better and better as also obviously the fuel level comes down. We can't see what fuel level he's got at the moment, can we? Let's see if we can ride fully on board with him. And you can see the dashboard. So he says he's got 40 litres there, but I don't believe that. No, it says 0 kilos fuel remaining, so it's not showing us the fuel level in there. That's why. So anyway, he's on the minimum fuel required to do 3 flying laps in qualifying. So as the tyres get warmer and the fuel level comes down, he's going to get quicker and quicker, but we need this first lap to be a fast banker. Obviously there's no time registered through the Porsche curve. This is so tricky, especially on cold tyres. Yeah, he needs to get a lap in and then he can start pushing after that. We're almost certainly not going to be pole. There's going to be some super rapid teams in the race. This race is about survival. But yeah, fingers crossed we'll be up in the top 5 or 6 and then you're not in with the hopefully most of the crashes at the beginning of the race. It's going to be carnage. So what's his opening lap time? He does a... Okay, so 30.8. Great lap, man. Well done. So right now we're pole by 0.2 of a second. Nearly 0.3 actually. You can see that on the timing board on the left of the screen. And now I'm quite happy that Florian's the one doing qualifying, because I haven't done a lap that fast in basically the whole of practice. So that is rapid. So the great news there is, whatever happens, we're not going to be at the back of the grid. So even if he has a massive crash in qualifying now, or has some big problems, we're going to be somewhere near the front with that lap. But at the moment, no one can touch him. So Florian, amazing job at the moment. Guys, thank you so much for watching this stream. I've worked hard on making the live stream a bit more watchable, a bit more pro. And it's basically taken right the way up to today. I've still been tweaking things this morning. Things like the live subscriber count, you can see at the bottom of the screen now. If you click subscribe, that should change by the next time it scrolls around. We've got our sponsors scrolling at the top. We're Hölle.com. We've got Rosso Sim Racing. We've got 24 Security, and we've got the Sim Zone as well. They're always scrolling around, so hopefully you'll visit their pages, like them, and join their groups. This is obviously a little bit separate to my real life race sponsors, so guys, if you are one of the real life sponsors like HBS, don't worry, you are still part of the team. This is just very specific sim sponsors for this. Florian breathing over. Working hard. He's pushing hard. I want to talk to him, but I don't want to talk to him. So I'm looking forward to when I'm sat here at Snaps later on. For the moment, we're fully engrossed. Should have one more flying lap to go. Florian absolutely kicking arse at qualifying here at Le Mans for the iRacing Le Mans 24 Hours. He is currently still on pole, but everyone's second laps will start to come in very soon. What an awesome first lap though. Oh, so we're down to second. We need to find 2/10. Come on, Florian. So we're down to third. Down to third. What's he going to do now as he crosses the line? Back to first! Oh my god, what a lap! Almost in the 29s! Absolutely mega. I'm not going to talk to him at all. I don't want to distract him. Florian Denzler, you absolute legend. So, let's see. Has trading paints nearly loaded? It says all files up to date, but I don't think they are. So, at some point, all the car skins are going to suddenly change. At the moment, they're not there. So everyone's going to look wrong. Florian is the right driver to start the race, I've decided. So guys, feel free to send in some questions. There are 30 of you watching now. Still, the race hasn't even started. 30 people watching. Massively appreciate it. Please like the stream, because it really helped boost us up the rankings. Remember, once this ends in about 11 hours, 10-11 hours, this stream's going to end, and then we'll go on to part 2. So you can find that in my scheduled videos. I'll also share it obviously on social media. But there will be a part 2 and then a part 3, because YouTube limits the video lengths of these live streams to 12 hours. So fallen foul of that before. Car is looking terrible in red and white, so can't wait for that to be the correct colour once it finally loads. Might have to restart trading points a few times for that to happen. This will be the camera angle we'll stick with for most of the time because it gives you quite a nice view. It's pretty much what Florian can see. Yes, Andrew, yeah, Florian is setting the bar high, but fortunately, during the race itself, this is just, as I said before, it's about survival. It's about keeping the thing shiny side up and not too broken. Let's talk about damage. I've not really spoken about that. So, the cars are obviously damageable. It's extremely realistic damage, actually. iRacing, the cars tend to be a lot more fragile like real life. When you clip a barrier, it does some serious damage. Whereas other sims and games, you could hit that blue barrier there and bounce off, and the car's probably fine. In this, it will bend it. Even if you can't see it, it will bend it. And some things can't be repaired, as they couldn't be repaired in real life. So, if we go over the next couple of curves, you're going to see he's going to go through 2 chicanes. If you use too much curve, not only will you get a penalty for that, and you're probably going to see us get quite a few of those during the race, you'll also scrape the floor. So he's on kind of the limit of what you can use. This curve here, extremely sharp, and that.
Oh no, my fuel!
Oh! Well, you did a great job, man.
I was minus 0.5.
Did you say there was
Did you run out of fuel?
Yeah, like I
Harley
had
did as well.
point one was missing.
Harley's also running out of fuel.
Point 1 was missing. It was 0.5 up on the lap.
So you're gonna
P2
do
is pretty good.
Sorry.
No,
Awesome
man, that was a
job
mega
anyways.
job. That was a lot better
Nah.
than I could have done.
Harley ran out and he was also on for pole.
What split are they in? Are they in second?
Yeah, the second split, and he was on for a 29.6.
Yeah, optimum 29.7 in the last sector was down by 2 tenths. So it would have been also 29.6 or 5.
If we had been in the same split, and you guys actually put enough fuel in the fucking car, you would have been first and second.
Yeah. I'm now running with waste fuel, just doing a bit of laps. Get used to the shit car again.
I think this car drives really well on full fuel. You know when I was telling you
Yeah,
that I didn't
but
really
like
like...
it drives so good on quality fuel.
You know when I was telling you initially I didn't really like this setup? It's because I went to try and immediately find out, what the ultimate pace I could do, and it was. So I took a load of fuel out. Didn't then change the ride height, so left it on the race ride height but with low fuel. And it didn't really feel very planted. You put race fuel in, and it suddenly works really well. It's like the ride height is really sensitive to being at the right ride height.
Yep.
So with P2, P2 is good because it gives us something to, we can go forward from there. We couldn't have gone forward from P1. It would have all been downhill.
Well, you don't want boring in the first hour, right?
You have to make one pass, Florian. Make sure you make that one pass. And the only good thing about that, Florian, is you can now go out on your race lap and do some laps.
Yeah, it was all calculated.
It's calculated.
But only not from Rocket, because that's a shortcut when you... Every time like your enemy makes an own goal, you always just spam calculated in the chat.
So how long till the race do we think now? How long have we got?
7 minutes and 30 seconds of qualifying left.
Plus the 2 minutes of waiting time.
Okay, so for everyone on the live stream, there's roughly 9 minutes left until the race actually starts.
If you need to go to the toilet, do it now.
I do. I'm going to go to the toilet right now. So I'm
I'm
going to leave
gonna
this
do
on
it.
room cam so everyone can see I'm not here, if I'm being quiet. So you can entertain everyone with your beautiful chat. But Florian, awesome. Really, really well done. And people congratulating you in the chat.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're 2 tenths too slow, I think. But a second quicker than I probably would have done.
I lost time at the second chicane. I lost about half a tenth. Because I entered a bit, I apexed a bit too quick in the middle one. Then I braked a tiny bit too late into Mulsanne, also lost half a tenth there. Rest was...
I mean, you did good though for not even being the last lap.
Last lap would have been good.
Yeah, I mean, everyone else did their times on the last lap and you didn't do it on the last lap, so... You've got the pace.
Just want to the Porsche curves now with the full fuel and colder tires, and then I'm gonna go real quick to the toilet.
So top split pole is a 28.6 from Nirvana.
Oh shit.
Pole in LMP1's a 14. Holy crap.
14, that's like almost
That's
old tire model level.
GT pole is a 46.4 by a pro license driver who skipped PESC for it. Or did qualifying, is going to go straight to PESC.
Be right back.
Let's go, stream. Guys, I'm going to mute you whilst I eat crisps because it's going to really annoy you. This still working, guys? It's very quiet.
Yeah, not saying anything.
Okay, fine. Cool. Steen, are you going to spot?
Yeah, I'm spotting.
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry, guys. Do we know exactly what time the race starts so I can set the 24-hour countdown clock?
Well...
It's about 2 minutes quitting process plus about 1.5 or 1 minute about formation lap.
Yeah.
You just need to yeah, I need one guy watches the LMP1 guys and tells me when they are going.
Yeah, I'll watch the LMP1s.
Okay. So when you say go, Steen, that's when it goes green and that's when the 24 hours starts effectively, isn't it? No?
No.
When the green flag shows up.
Yeah, when the green flag shows up, you see that if you press the space button, you have the overlay on the top left. Just watch that.
Yeah,
and so as soon as it goes, click on the button.
Because I've got my VR on the floor, it lets me see... Basically, when you put the VR away from the sensors, it then shows you like a nice straight view, but all the overlays are in the wrong place. So I have to hold the VR up to the screen to see that, that's all. I'll let you tell me. When it goes green, you tell me and I'll click the button.
Okay, I'll say go when the LMP1s go first and then I'll tell you when it's green as well.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Go and green, that's fine.
So what's happening at the moment? Because I'm just looking at like,
End of
the first
qualifying.
one. So just tracking shots of the circuit. No one's on track. It's just chill.
Yeah, because in qualifying we can only see our car, and we've done all our laps in qualifying already.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm just explaining so that people don't think we're missing something.
Yeah, we're just sat here. We like our scenic shots rather than driving. Actually,
Yeah.
it's overrated driving.
I'm gonna reload the setup.
4
quick.
hours.
I want to beat the 75 car, just so you guys are aware. That's a
Alright, we
must
have
beat.
the 60 kilogram setup loaded.
Jochen from Frozen Speed wants to know why the car isn't its normal colours.
Because Trading Paints is playing up, and it's not hasn't downloaded on your end. It's working on my end, but it hasn't worked on your end. Obviously.
Yeah, working on my end as well. It just takes a bit.
One team's already left the session. The 182 car's not in the session anymore. They've obviously decided they'll go for the second race.
182 Beast Racing.
Yeah, they're
Because
last
they
already.
qualified last.
And also the 81 LMP1. And the 25 LMP1.
Okay. I have Crew Chief on. Yes, I have Crew Chief on, so that's a spotter for me, so I don't need anyone spotting the session.
Okay, I'm gonna go as a spotter so I can see the LMP1s as soon as they
Yeah,
go.
that's good. Is anyone from our team using the iRacing spotter?
I do.
Okay, so we have to
Yeah,
make
me
sure that
too.
no one is at start spotting when you drive.
Yeah, unless you're actually wanting to spot behind the tire.
Mm-hmm.
I have it because otherwise Crew Chief says loads of extra stuff that you guys will probably talk over. I have Crew Chief on when it's just me racing, but I've got iRacing on for when it's this kind of race.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm not good yet,
P1.
Florian.
Oh.
You
What?
need to save your fuel. I'm joking.
I can press the ignition, it's fine.
Oh, big man with his ignition button. So the guy who's starting the other car is not the guy who qualified it.
Okay.
And he's a lower I rating by 500, so
What's the side rating?
3.6. So I think get by him as ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
Florian, good luck,
And
man.
if you're leading, try and make it 13 laps because you're leading, you can control the pace.
Should I? Okay.
I mean, if you can't get away, then yes. If you get
Mhm.
away, then go for it.
I'm not gonna filter for the first 2 laps, and then we see where we are. I
Yeah,
would
good
say.
plan, good plan.
Just managed to lose the voice chat for no reason. Can you all hear
Okay.
me? Yeah, okay.
Yep, we can hear you. We can hear you.
I just clicked the wrong thing. Guys.
Sorry.
Okay, that definitely went out live. So
I have a button for mute myself, but it's like not. It's a bit on the bottom of the wheel, so I won't be able to
think-
press it all the time.
burping is worse than swearing, actually. So guys, if you're watching the stream, all 30 of you that just heard that,
I didn't got
only
the info
11
before the stream.
only 11 people have liked this video, and there are 30 of you watching. So if you'd all
Uh-huh.
just click like, that would be awesome. Thank you very
And then I
much.
can stop burping.
Yeah, maybe we can use it as a threat.
Also, rülpsen is a much nicer word. More fitting.
Okay, German.
Yeah. So the LMP1 slot that is missing ahead of us is the one that is not racing,
Correct.
correct? Okay.
Trading Paints, 31% downloaded.
Okay, the LMP1s are now moving.
Yes.
So, for the benefit of me and the stream, it's not a full warm-up lap, is it?
No, it's
No,
just,
it's
just
until
full
the
of Porsche
start finish.
cars. No
I'm
shit, it's
waiting
to the
for the
start
guy
finish.
To the right.
Where else would it
start.
go to? The first chicane? Oh, I'm going green the first chicane.
Okay, I
Good
am.
luck, man.
Yeah, good luck, man. I'm ready to click the 24-hour clock, so let me know when it's time and I will click.
If you want to have the best timing, you can watch the LMP1 leaders.
Nope,
Well, no, they're not the best.
I'm watching you, man. We're riding on board with you for the whole race.
Copy. It's obvious, but like at the start, just don't talk too much. And doing the stint, don't talk too much.
I'll just leave you alone. You know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing, yeah. Will I have the drink?
I don't know, did you bring the drink?
I don't know, do I have the drink? Is it on?
Don't kill me, you will not
Steering
have the
wheel.
You're watching the leaders, Steen?
Yeah, they're just
Where?
exiting Porsche curves now.
Okay.
Stream, thank you very much
The
for joining
LMP1's
us.
really backing them
Here we
up,
go.
like he's 2.5 seconds from the pace car.
Looking forward to our car being the correct colour. But stream, please
There's going to the
like,
right, left,
subscribe,
before the
share,
Porsche
and
came.
enjoy. Look, there go the fighter jets over the top, like they would do in real life at the start of Le Mans.
Entering the first of the 4 chicanes. He's going.
Here we go, guys.
What, mate?
Nicely done. Got a gap to the guys behind. We've got a mega slipstream in the leaders. And we lead the iRacing Le Mans 24 Hours. Excellent job. Let's see how close we are to the schedule. 76% down. There's a fight going on for P2. My teammates can't hear us, by the way, stream. This is just me talking to me. So, swap for second position. Sim Racing Academy move at second. Oh, they're battling behind. This is perfect. Question for the stream: how many Red Bulls in a row is too much?
Gapping them nicely.
They're sugar-free. This is the third one.
I'm already at 56.2 kilograms. I won't be able to do 13 laps in the stint even if I feel safe.
Okay, yeah, just push like hell.
Yeah.
Favourite quotes from a Formula 1 driver. I think it's Fisichella. Either Fisichella or Trulli, I think it's Fisichella. The team tells him to push, and he says, "Don't worry, I'm pushing her like a hell." And that is Florian right now. A lot more subdued than Julian. Really want the skins to be the right colour because it looks so silly. And that is 2%. Okay, I think it's going to work this time. position changes on our first lap. Looking down the field. Not sure why it's not showing us Florian's fuel level, but that will change once I'm in the car. It might just be because I'm not physically in the car. It won't let you see that information. Once I'm in the car, you will see.
Yeah, I'm like 1 liter up than what the target would be.
Okay, well, you've already got the guy to 1.6 now, so you can either push like hell or you can try and save and manage the gap.
No, I
don't know what.
think I will be able to save enough. I'm just trying to go default.
Spanos, thanks for watching. So Spanos, host of Missed Apex podcast, who had their last round of their iRacing Championship yesterday. Search for Missed Apex Motorsport on YouTube. You're going to watch some Formula Renault action and get involved in that. Spanos watching, hopefully enjoying the stream. Spanos is a pro in the media world, so if I can impress him with the production value of our stream here, then I'll be very happy. And Spanos asks, how are we getting the different camera angles in the room? Is it wireless? The answer is no. The answer is this wire here you can see me pointing to. I've got a big extension cable that goes around the room. Massive Amazon Basics USB extension. So that's how. So we've got a camera mounted on a tripod at the back here. We've got a camera mounted down here on the frame. And we have a camera mounted over there on another tripod. So that's how. So thanks for watching along and enjoying the stream, Spanners. And hopefully not long until we've got the correct coloured car. It says all files up to date, but they're definitely not. Well, there's nothing else I can do about that. I think we just have to wait for it to refresh itself. Maybe it'll do it once I'm in the car. Hopefully, a few hours into the race, we'll finally have the correct colour. It will just be this rather fetching red colour for a while, with a bright green. So for anyone watching the stream now, what did you think of the intro video? Did you like the Full Send, This Is What I Live For? That cool music video that Full Send did. Really, really mega team with lots of talented people fulfilling different roles. Hey Jimmy from Panorama IP, one of our team members out in Germany in VLN. And hello to anyone watching from Net Motorsport or Net Autohaus. Share the live stream. Just doing some shameless plugging on Facebook. Apologies for spamming everyone. So what you've seen so far is actually very, very few penalties. None that I can see. I don't think we've had any incidents. I don't want to speak too soon. But this track is extremely easy to go a little bit too wide, cut a corner a little bit too much and start racking up the incident points. As well as 1 to 2 second slowdown penalties. Where you get a black flag and you have to slow the car down to avoid being called into the pits for a penalty. So yeah, Florian doing an absolutely mega job at the moment. 2 seconds, now that was quite a lot. He didn't get a penalty, so he judged it just right.
Still not a lot of rubber on the track yet. Still a bit slippery on the brakes, but it's fine.
Yeah, you're doing good though compared to everyone else, mate.
So hey to my kart teammates, Johnny Elliott and Ramon Pinero, if you're watching. Thanks for watching, guys. Ramon had a really, really cool sim, and Johnny is yet to join us on iRacing, but I wasn't watching, but I heard some gravel there. I'm just going to check on. I'm just going to mute you guys and check on the stream just to see what the sound levels and everything are like. Right, you're unmuted. Hey Spanners. Spanners in the chat now as well. Nice to have you along. Let's ride back on board with him. There we go. So the top three... Ooh, very, very close. Look at the lap times of the top two. So us and Sim Racing Academy, both with a 32.4 on the lap. So the gap up to 2.7. So it looks like Florian is gradually still pulling away. And we do definitely have the legs on Rebirth Sim Racing in P3. So that's good. Everyone's setting green laps, obviously means it's the fastest lap they've done so far. We still have 0 incidents, as you can see the bottom right of the screen. Look down here, back at the bottom. So it's a 0x, so he's not been off the track at all yet, which is great. Don't want to speak too soon. I'd touch wood, but there's no wood in this room to touch. And yeah, he's doing a great job so far. 28-degree track temperature, so decent temperature, not massively hot, not super cold. Tends to be faster the colder it gets. As we get into the night, it will definitely get colder, and the lap times will come down. And the time will last. Do we have anyone chatting? Okay, so Spanners is telling me that the engine is a bit too loud. So let's turn me up a bit. And guys, throughout the race, please let me know if I'm too quiet, if this, help me with the sound levels, because I don't have a sound crew here listening along to check it all the time. I can only really hear what I can hear. I don't have the headphones on listening, so please let me know if it sounds wrong or if you'd like me to change anything to make your viewing experience better. We're in for the long haul here. We're 13 minutes into a 24-hour race, so this is going to take a while to get through this. Hopefully we will be here for the next 23 hours and 46 minutes. I just found a different camera angle, so that one. How is that camera angle different to that one? I think they're not the same. We'll go with that one. And as always, guys, please feel free to send in some questions. Andy Panel, let me know how to pronounce it. Thank you for subscribing. Subscriber. Yes. Yeah, we're up to 2383, guys. You should see the subscriber count go up in the bottom right. There we go, 2383. Please give me your subscription. Johnny Elliott asks how many teams there are in total taking part. In this class, it looks like 16 in this split, and overall, in terms of total number of teams, what did we say? Is it? It's 500, something like that. It's a lot of teams. So loads, 25 or more splits, loads and loads and loads of teams, thousands of drivers. That's why I say it's the biggest sim race there is. Oh, and Johnny Elliott also asking when I'm out. You see the grass there? See there's a bit of grass on the track where someone's been off. Yeah, Johnny asking when I'm out. I'm out second. So Florian here is going to do a 45-minute stint, so he's got half an hour left of this first one. He's then going to pit. He won't change tyres. He's going to keep the same tyres because it adds on a lot of time to the pit stop if you change tyres as well. We'll just take on board fuel, another 60 litres, go back out for another stint, and then I'll be out after that for my turn. It's always bad when your teammate does an awesome first stint, because then if you do anything wrong, you look like an absolute idiot. So we just have to not do anything wrong. Very comfy here in my GT Omega seat. It's all very calm. Downsides to drinking loads of Red Bull. I'm going to keep me in the loop. It's going to suck during my stints. So he's now far enough in front of the next car that we can't really see them on the grid. 3.8 seconds. I mean, one of the great things about this is, unlike some endurance races in real life and obviously online, there are no full course cautions. So what that means is any gap we can build up is something we get to keep. You know, we're not going to lose that gap because there's a yellow flag or a caution or something which then bunches the field back. We'll only lose that gap if we drive slow or we make a mistake or we get damage or whatever. So every tenth of a second you can eke out is of a benefit to you, as opposed to, like I say, some series where there's not any point doing that because you can just lose it. So this is great from Florian. He's effectively just building us a buffer the whole time. So I can hear some cars outside now. I'm trying to go and check the quarterback. Who's this? So that last lap, as you can see from the times there, Florian gapped P2 by 9/10 of a second. It's quite boring at the moment in terms of the on-track action, and that's because we haven't caught up with any of the GT cars. So once he catches up with the GTs, he's going to have a lot of lapping to do, and it's going to get extremely exciting. And obviously when the LMP1 start coming past us as well. LMP1's about 10-15 seconds quicker than us, so it'll take a few laps before they catch, but they will, when they come through, they're going to be super fast, and that's when it starts getting tricky. Obviously right now as well, not that much rubber down, not too many marbles, but as the race goes on, and loads of rubbish gets left at the side of the track, it's going to get slippery when you're offline. He's going to have to deal with the, we're all going to have to deal with the dirty air of the LMP1s with all their downforce, trying not to lock up under braking when we're following them. We're going to have to judge the entry speeds when following Porsches and BMWs and Ford GTs. What's the other one I'm missing? Porsche, BMW, Ford GT. Anyway, Ferraris. We have to judge not hitting them in the braking zones because obviously they're a lot slower than us in the braking zones, but similar straight line speed. Loads more elements, and then we've got the darkness to continue. The sun will go down. The weather conditions will change. You can see it's a beautiful bright blue sky here at Le Mans at the moment. That's going to change. You'll see the temperature on the bottom right of the screen start to go down. It's going to get very exciting. This is very much the calm before the storm. Very happy that there is a calm there, because if it was stormy from the outset, it would be quite tricky. Okay, Steen says hit Control R to refresh the paints. Let's try that. The car is going white. Yay! We've got the right car colour. We don't have the right helmet colour, but that's good. So, right, okay, that's an improvement. So, the car and the driver are correct. I don't know if the helmet is correct, but then I don't know what Florian's helmet looks like. So that's an improvement. So, we've got the Frozen Speed sponsorship on this car. Jochen at Frozen Speed. The absolute top-notch motorsport photography when you're out at any big event, but particularly stuff at the Nürburgring. He was out there this week for VLN testing, or NLS, Nürburgring Langstrecken Series testing. Okay, so that was another 32.1, relentless pace from Florian. I mean, and a 32.7 from the guys behind, so again, he pulled away. Now the gap is over 5 seconds. Absolutely brilliant performance so far from Florian. A lot to live up to for us. I'll be happy if I'm in the 34s and 33s, to be honest. So there's a lot of grass on the track there, going down after the Dunlop bridge. Okay, so Steen is telling me that Florian's helmet is correct. Well, so we're updated. Look at how much curb he uses through here. Just right. You can see the suspension working from this camera angle. Because it's very stiff. But, you can see all the little details. iRacing models, all that kind of stuff. So it looks like the battle for P2 is reasonably close. Maybe Rebirth Sim Racing are just sitting there in the slipstream of Sim Racing Academy looking to get some fuel saving done. We're trying to go 13 laps on each stint, but that does require a bit of fuel saving. So if you run flat out all the way through, you don't make 13 laps. Obviously, if we can do that a few times through the race, then we're going to gain back a pit stop that we don't have to make. So how far are we into the stint so far? 25 minutes roughly, 24 minutes? Hey everyone watching, thank you very much for joining us. It's going well so far. Lots of time for things to go wrong, but it's all exciting. The great thing with a race like this is, if it does all go wrong, if it goes in the wall in a minute, if I jump in and I hope that doesn't happen. We've got so long to make it back. Even if the car is really broken, it doesn't matter. You've still got stuff to fight for, and you know, stuff can happen to other people too. In the middle of the night, all sorts of craziness is going to happen, and there'll be crashes galore. there'll be sparks flying and all sorts happening in the middle of the night. So, anyway, I love endurance racing. This is super cool. Very, very happy that Full Send have allowed me on the team. Oh yeah, Steen's just reminded me of a thing. Well reminded, Steen. Steen, current driver is Florian. So why is it not showing? Hey, Florian Denzler, current driver. There we go. That's what it should have been showing from the outset. Apologies, it hasn't been showing that. Do I have to turn that on all of them? I do. Right, it's okay. Fixed. Guys, just remind me to change. I can't do that automatically, so I might occasionally have the wrong driver showing. So. That is a manual thing I need to do. There isn't one for me. I don't have a current driver, Brad Philpot, because if you can see me driving, I'm on, and I can't turn it on whilst I'm driving. So, yeah. Oh wow, he pulled a second on that last lap. In fact, the next quickest team is actually P5, Team R Sim Racing. Thanks, Steen, for that. Anyway, for reminding me that we needed to bring the current driver up. You can see who's on. Still getting used to running a decent YouTube stream. Okay, Florian's audio here. Right, let's just exit Discord, which is the voice chat, and go back in because it seems to be an issue. Discord. Quick Discord. Rejoin. Fingers crossed we'll be able to hear them. Check on the straight. Oh, the stream seems to have paused. There we go. Should be back on now. Sorry about that, guys.
He's driving a GT, the YMCA car.
Okay, we've got it back. do some social media, guys. So once again, stream, thank you so much for watching. We're going to just take a very quick ad break and then carry back on. So just whilst Florian's driving off into the distance, let's just have a little word from our sponsors. So thank you very much once again to Hölle, providing me with amazing clothing, which is epic, looks really cool. In fact, I basically only wear Hölle t-shirts. Perhaps Hölle, I believe, because of the umlaut over the O. Write it in English, it's OE. That's why the website is www.wearhölle.com. Head there for cool motorsport themed t-shirts, jumpers, and other merchandise. Rosso Sim Racing as well. Guys, thank you very much for building me a beautiful looking steering wheel based on a Ferrari GT car. Can't wait for that to arrive. It's really small, like a single seater wheel. That's going to go brilliantly with my new direct drive wheel, which is on the way. Also 24 security, IT security. Message me if you would like to get in contact with Phil. 24 security, absolute top-notch, high-end IT security. And as well as the very obvious sponsor that you keep seeing scrolling up on my picture right now, down here, the Sim Zone. Go to the Sim Zone's Facebook page, or their group in fact, join the group and get entered in some of their awesome competitions. Sim giveaways every day. You can click the link in the description of this video to get them more easily. So Florian heads on to lap 9 of this 24-hour race. 23 hours and 28 minutes roughly remaining. And he is monotonous, but one thing he's just done there is a 31.7, so he's into the 31s, and the car behind is about to cross the line. I believe they've just done a 32.4, which puts them now 7.8 seconds behind. He's gapped P3 to 10.6 seconds. Florian Denzler doing a superb job for the team. So really, really epic drive. Amazing qualifying, amazing first stint so far for Florian. He's done absolutely the right thing in terms of just getting into the front and just going. He's not, he didn't kind of sit behind and fuel save. He didn't need to, he's just going, building a gap. Awesome. Let's see if we've got any questions on the live stream. So we'll go to live chat. So, Stuart Knapp, enjoying his first ever live iRacing experience. Stuart, thanks very much for watching. I promise you it will get more exciting as more stuff happens. We're bound to not be in the lead in an hour or 2 hours or whatever. And I don't just mean because that's what I'm going to get in the car. We're bound to have a crash. We're bound to get tangled up with a GT car. We're bound to hit a curb too hard. We're bound to have all sorts of issues. So things will get more exciting. The conditions will change. The night will come. All sorts are going to happen. So stick with us. Stick with us and we'll have an exciting race. Let's have a look. Jeffrey Height says, do these cars have mechanical issues in these races? Now, it's an interesting question because as far as I know, iRacing won't simulate just a random failure. So if you were just driving along, not hitting curbs too hard, just driving in a straight line, I think you could go like 1,000,000 hours. You're never going to get an engine failure or suspension failure. However, the cars definitely will have mechanical failures related to how you operate. So if you hit a curb too hard, if you go off the track and rejoin over a nasty bump, you can definitely bend the car, bend the underfloor, scrape the floor, and obviously damage any part of the bodywork. You can lose wheels, you can break the aero. You can basically do anything that would happen in a real car. In addition to that, you can also damage the engine. If you were to over-rev the car, you know, if you were to change down too early, particularly if you put the clutch down by mistake, which hopefully none of our guys are going to do. You shouldn't use the clutch to change gear on these things. But yes, you can break the car. Much more likely is that... Let's restart Discord because much more likely is that the car will get broken by you. So there we go. Hopefully that answers your question, Jeffrey. Hawley's online. How many stints will we do in the car? I don't know 100%, but I'm thinking maybe 6 stints each, roughly, and each stint being 45 minutes. So I reckon that's what we'll end up doing. I've got my 2 coming up in the not too distant future. Right, let's join back in. Back in the Discord. So David Hurd said, oh, here we go, a GT car. Sorry, let's have a look at that. David Hurd asks, are we number 58? Yes, we are. And Jules, good luck, Brad. Perfect start to the race. Yeah, it has been an absolutely brilliant start to the race, thanks to Florian. So well done, Florian. Currently has 0 off tracks, 0 contact, 0 penalties. So awesome job. Jeffrey Height is coming to us from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, USA. Awesome. Say something in your nice German, Panorama IP says. Guten Tag. Ich freue mich darauf, mit Ihnen zu fahren. Dankeschön für fahren mit... I don't know how to say that. Anyway, thank you for joining us and riding on board with us. Right, let's pay attention now because he's doing some lapping. There's a Ford GT in front. He's coming up to some of this traffic. And this is where it starts to get dangerous. Another 31. He did a 31.6 on that last lap. Absolute mega. See how he's having to be very early on the brakes to avoid these GT cars. So easy to hit. And they're very solid, and we are made of carbon fibre. Well, they're made of carbon fibre too. We're made of more fragile stuff. But up to 8.8 seconds over P2 now. Awesome. Paul Handley says, awesome start to the race. Yeah, thanks, Paul. This is going well. This is what happens when you have really good teammates. And it's also nice we've got the correct car colours now as well. We're running the proper full send livery with their crazy camo purple and green. Looks like a glow stick factory's exploded on the car. So I'm just going to ride with him as we go through the GTs because this is where there's a bit of jeopardy. Oh, there's a GT off in front of us. So here we go. This is the kind of thing that can happen. That GT could have rejoined in front. He will have dragged loads of gravel onto the track. That's something that definitely happens, which will then make it more slippery. So little things like that Florian's got to watch out for. You can't see all that detail, but when Florian, if he's got the resolution high enough, he'll see all the little bits of gravel, marbles offline. The track, obviously the racing line will rubber in more. Oh, a bit of a tricky pass going into the Porsche curves. I had an accident here in practice earlier. Very easy to get it wrong. Florian is metronomic. Like, absolutely. I'm not going to speak too soon. He's driving so well. He's mega. More. Oh, now, here we go. There's a gaggle of GT cars. This is going to be tough. Because they are not going to want to give him room. So he just has to take his time. We've got 8.8 seconds to P2.
Just be patient with him.
And Steen, obviously, saying that same thing. Oh, this is dangerous now. Wow. And they're not going to want to give any position because then they'll lose the slipstream to the car in front of them. So they're going to go for it. And also, just remember, unlike some race games, there's no ABS, no traction. Oh, sorry, no, there is traction control. I'm talking rubbish. This car has traction control in real life. That looks like our teammates. In fact, that is. There we go. There's our Ferrari GT teammates. They're obviously going to let us through quite nicely. Florian, you legend. That was absolutely beautiful.
Thanks.
Really nice, silky smooth traffic management. Yeah, so I was just saying, there's no ABS. Obviously no stability control or anything like that. There is traction control because the car has it in real life, so if you nail the throttle on exit, it will prevent you spinning the wheels. There's various settings. We're running in about the middle, so setting 7. YMCA Esports, interesting. Okay. But yeah, what I was trying to say was, it's very easy when you're lapping those cars to brake hard and then just lock up and run straight into the back of them. So Florian doing a great job of not doing that. Right, I'm going to go to the loo.
Is everything set up for the pit stop?
Yep, just fuel, no tyres.
Yes.
I'm just going to go to the loo whilst he carries on with this. Back in a moment, guys.
Coming in this lap.
Yeah, copy. Tires still feel really good.
Good.
For a moment I thought he's accelerating.
It's luckily accelerated backward.
Yeah, I just saw smoke on the tires. Alright, just slip in.
Yeah, don't forget. Get in.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, we're in the pitch. I've got some cornflake bites.
Good work, mate.
First
A
stint
few
done.
guys saved to go the extra lap, but you pulled away enough from people that it didn't matter. You gained enough time.
Absolutely mega stint, dude. Well done.
Awesome job.
Now 13 laps, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
Tires only worn 11%.
good.
You're clear on pit exit.
So Jules said you used to race when I was driving at Formula Fast in Bambury. Wow, okay, it was a little while ago now, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a cool event, isn't it, Jules? iRacing does this stuff really well. So yeah, you should enter it when you can. And you said you've done a 4-hour race at the North South. I mean, that's no mean feat in itself. And yeah, Jules, an MX-5 at the Nürburgring, you're going to get bullied a bit, but well done for finishing. Looking in the sky here, see some clouds starting to appear. Dynamic weather in this, so the weather will change with no particular rhyme or reason. It's going to just have clouds come across. The track temperature changes, obviously, when the cloud cover makes the track darker. So all these patches here, we can see shadows. Those bits of track will be cooler than others and will make the tyre behave differently. So massive detail. Obviously, it's going to be light for quite some time now, so it's going to be quite short night. So we're going to enjoy the sunshine for quite a long time. But the shadows will get longer. It will get a little bit trickier to see where we're going in the areas with lots of trees. Obviously, you saw one of the first LMP1 cars come past us a moment ago, so we're well into the multi-class element of this. So some things I need to remember to do. Stream, remind me to do these things before I get in the car. I'm the next driver in. I need to change the audio over to the headset so I can hear the guys and hear their radio. I need to turn off Florian's name on the live stream. I keep saying Florian when it's me driving. And I need to wear the headset for a little while before the start to get used to the VR again. So we're down to 5th place, as you can see. That's because a few teams have gone longer on the fuel. But that should now change, because I doubt they'll have made it any more than one more lap. So they're going to be coming into the pits now. Florian should now pass them. Debbie Hood, when am I out on track? In about 42 minutes. So at the end of this stint. So once the fuel gets down to nothing for Florian, it's my turn. See, have we moved up through the order yet? It's not showing yet, and that's almost certainly because some people's pit stalls are further down the pit lane, so they will have crossed the line in that position, and so it's going to take until the end of this lap for the positions to all show as correct. But I believe we're now back in the lead. It's just not showing that on the position chart. One more conflict, but shouldn't have got the blocks up. They're not going to last. This was a brand new box 5 minutes ago.
The GT should pit in this lap, so just beware of that when you come up to them.
Alright. Good info.
Okay, it's most of the GT field pitted. 4 stayed out.
So guys, as predicted, we're back to P1 now, and we're going to see the gap as the other team. So it's 9.3, so we actually did lose a little bit of time in that phase, because we were over 10 seconds, but we also had quite a bit of traffic to pass, so don't worry too much. You can see on that last lap, Florian was 8 tenths. It might be that the other drivers, other teams have changed driver, and they've now got an even quicker driver, so let's keep an eye on that gap. But still leading, healthy gap, and P2 and 3 are very close to each other, potentially. So then we've got Rebirth Sim Racing, another couple of seconds back from them. Big gap then to Sim Racing CH, don't know what team that is. China, maybe? Oh, I can't see the full team name there. And then V10R, Esport 3, Sim Racing Academy. So quite a few position swaps there during that pit stop phase. And not everyone's going to be in the same strategy, like obviously where they change driver after every so they might be doing it every single time. I really hope I can live up to the pace that Florian's doing here, because he is absolutely nailed. I can't describe how difficult this is. This car is one of the most difficult cars I've driven in a sim. It's taken a long time to get to a point where I feel like I can actually get around consistently without just lobbing it off all the time. And to compound that, this track is, especially with all these cars on it, is very frame rate intensive. And what I mean is, even though I've got a very good computer behind me here, back here, a nice powerful PC, it still really struggles, especially with the VR, to run a decent frame rate. And what that means is it kind of feels like the world is jittering and slowing down, and it makes it quite hard to judge how fast you're going. So all those things combined, there's another LMP1 car, all those things combined make it tricky. Yeah, anyway, hopefully we can make some good stints. Florian. Just doing a mega job. Have we got any more coming through? Very, very tough following LMP1s through the Porsche curves here. High speed corners where you have less downforce because the cars in front have made the air all turbulent, so you don't have as much grip. Jules, have I been watching much of the sim racing explosion caused by the pandemic? Horrible situation, but the field of drivers have been incredible. Also surprising, almost none use VR. Yeah, so I can definitely comment on that. Yes, I have been watching a load of it. Not Formula 1 game esports, I'm not really that interested in that. It's been a bit more gamey. Okay, 33.6 that time from Florian. Let's check what team was. Sorry, I'll carry on answering your question in just a moment, Jules. It's just... And they did a 35.8, yeah, so big difference there. Back up to 11.5. Yeah, so I have been watching a lot of the sim racing, really enjoying it. the racing I've enjoyed the most has been the iRacing based stuff, and that's not just because I'm biased, because I drive it. I just think it looks better. I think the way the cars behave and things look a bit better than some of the other sims when you're watching them from an external camera. I also know the damage is very realistic, so there's a lot more jeopardy in terms of not crashing. You know, if you get it wrong, you're screwed. So, yeah, so I have been enjoying it. And you mentioned that almost none of them use VR, yeah? I think there's a couple of reasons. I don't know whether the Formula 1 game supports VR. So
go about another 10 LMP1s, probably pass you this lap and the start of the next lap.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean that would be one of the reasons why they don't use VR. Also, some people don't get on with it. Some people don't really like it. I think you need a really good headset for VR to feel more natural. I've got a really great headset, and it means the resolution is clearer. It's not as much eye strain, and it just feels better. It feels like, you know, like the world is moving past you at the correct speed with 144 frames per second. And yeah, so some people don't get on with it.
Still the quickest car on track.
You also tend to need a more powerful computer to run a good VR headset. I mean, if I was running this on triple screen setup, I actually ran triple screens at 144 frames per second on my old computer, whereas I need this much more powerful computer behind me here to run this on VR with any kind of decent frame rate. So I think there's a few reasons. People feel sick. It gets a bit hot on their heads. You need a really good computer. It's expensive to buy a good VR headset. You can buy 3 nice screens for the cost of a VR headset or a good VR headset. So yeah, and some of the games. So there we go. But when you got it running right, it's amazing. I wouldn't want to go back to screens. So Florian currently being lapped by some of the LMP1s. You can see they're super fast.
The is massive behind them.
Yeah, it's something you really have to watch out for.
Yeah.
Florian's saying the dirty air is really bad.
Got another pair, I don't know if they'll get you before Porsche goes or not.
Can we compare the fuel at the end of the lap to see if I'm on target?
Yeah. Just read it out when you cross the line.
Yep.
So the guys are looking at the spreadsheet which tells us whether or not we're on target for a fuel saving.
Again, there's 2 of them.
Watch the speed this LMP1 catches him now. Look at this, like a rocket.
41.8 or 41.7.
Yeah, field numbers good.
Someone's off.
Okay.
LMP1 off in front.
Oh no, you're just a bit over. So you need to use a little bit less per lap.
Guys are fighting like crazy. We should not be keeping up. Oh! This is dangerous.
Come on, guys.
It's about half. It's like 50 mil a lap you have to use less. So it's like this extra 10 meters or something.
I think there's a big crash behind.
Alright. I will do it.
This is my heart's in my mouth here, guys, because this is a phase in the race where
3 LMPs on the exit.
There are loads of LMP1s coming through, and if it's like the back of the LMP1 field, they're not necessarily going to be the best drivers, so they can easily make a mistake. Hopefully they just drive past us on the straights, but as you saw with those 2 guys that came through a moment ago, if they start getting it wrong, fighting or crashing front, you can be out. We could be out of the race. It could be that bad. The car could get that badly damaged. So. Okay, so Hawley's online. The other advantage is the amount of space needed for 3 screens. Much easier with a headset. Absolutely. And in fact, Andrew, that's exactly what drove me to having VR for this house. So you can see we've moved house. I have my simulator room. And although there is space for 3 screens, I was told in no uncertain terms that I wasn't allowed to. and that if I wanted a simulator room, I was going to have VR. So that's fine. I prefer it anyway. What we might end up doing ultimately is having an ultra-wide screen here as well, so it kind of gives you some of the effect of having 3 screens without the hassle and without taking up quite as much room. So this, my frame, my sim frame, is kind of, it pokes out either side of the screen, so I can afford a wider screen in the same space. So ultimately, we might have that, it just look better. I probably won't use it that much, but not for the moment. So the VR is what we've got at the moment, and this screen is absolutely perfect for this, for viewing. And obviously later on I'm going to go sit down and watch the screen. I want to chill out with a cup of tea in the night. So, Jules, very true, the F1 games don't support it. I couldn't go back to my monitor in this. But it did take me a couple of weeks to get past my VR settings. I kind of found it on a Ginger. And Ginger helped. Okay, yeah. Yeah, some people say that. I've heard that. I've got a fan down here. Only very recent. I'll show you. It's down here. This bit here is a fan. Various speeds. It's on like low at the moment, but I'll turn it up when I'm driving. Yeah, fan helps. But not so much for the VR. It helps me just stay cool. It's not very hot. So, the VR chat. Any more questions, guys? Feel free to send them across. And thanks again for watching. Hope you're enjoying this so far. I'm happy it's not that exciting so far because it means things are going well. But it does add the pressure a little bit for when I get in the car. It's 22 hours, 58 minutes and 28 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it feels good.
So it looks like Florian's going to go to 13 laps on this stint. So the tyres will have 25 laps on this stint. And let's have a little look at some of the lap times the other cars are doing. So at the front of the field, we did a 33.6 on that last lap, albeit some traffic, 33.3, and then there's a 32. The guys in P3, that's quick. But yeah, it's going to ebb and flow as the traffic ebbs and flows. Paul Handley, I forgot the reinforcing bar dude. Can you do a drawing and I'll make you support? My brother is very kindly going to make me some frame strengthening supports ready for when I've got the stronger steering wheel. Yes, Paul. I will. I'll do a drawing. I'll try and measure it for you. I need you to kind of weld this thing. But to be honest, I mean, this is quite a rigid frame. It's just going to be. It's going to feel less rigid once I've got a very powerful steering wheel. But for the moment, it's fine. For today, it's fine. But thank you very much, Paul. And thanks for watching. I'll just go to a different camera angle for a little while, just for a change. And Paul, yes, Florian is nailing it. He's doing a great job. Go on, Florian.
Look good here.
I've just noticed what the difference with these cameras are. This is a roll gyro camera. You can see the pictures kind of like staying straight as the car moves around it. So that's that view, and the car should stay rigid. Everyone, if you're a new viewer, please do me a favour and like the stream. That'd be amazing. It helps boost us up the rankings. And we'll just have a little word from our sponsors again. Obviously, we've got a few different stream sponsors today. I'm very appreciative. It's done in reverse order this time. So we've got the Sim Zone. If you haven't already done it, please head to the Sim Zone's Facebook group. Some really high-end simulator giveaway prizes. If you want a nice new Fanatec direct drive steering wheel, that's what they're giving away at the moment. So head there, sign up for the competition. 24 security, all your IT security needs. You'll see their logo come up at the top of the screen. Hölle, motorsport fashion. So if you want one of these t-shirts, you're going to see me wear a few t-shirts during the stream. But please head to wearhulle.com and buy a nice t-shirt. And finally, Rosso Sim Racing, who are currently building me a nice Alcantara steering wheel for my simulator. Can't wait to receive that. Once we're on the straight and nothing's happening, let's go to that ad. Very quiet in terms of the team radio. Not a lot happening. Just letting Florian concentrate. Let's restart Discord again. Discord seems to be really struggling today. Keep getting the guys coming. That's really terrible video quality. Emma, thank you very much. Thanks for the good luck message. I hope you're enjoying your shout outs to the sim zone.
Yeah, you're way good on your fuel number, mate.
Some of the audio is good.
How much?
You can use 4.7 a lap.
From now on?
Yeah, which is almost flat out.
Okay, that's good to know. Thanks.
That's obviously going 0 after you hit the box, so you
Yeah.
save a little bit extra.
Yeah. I was do a bit, but less.
Yeah, perfect. Everyone else in the top 4 are in the same boat with us. We're doing 12 laps in the first stint as well.
Okay, that's good for us.
How many laps remaining in this stint?
6.
So we're up to 2,384 subscribers, guys. Thank you very much. If you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. I want your subscription. It really helps give me a reason to make the video. I know you're going to watch those. We've got plenty of real life racing videos coming up soon. Hopefully the season getting underway. We've already had a test. Take a look at BTV Season 3 Episode 1 that we released last week. We're going to get a whole lot better as we have some actual racing to show you, exciting onboard, and some professional videographers helping me out actually do the filming. So keep an eye out for the BTV episodes, as well as a few more of these live streams. We're going to stream the big events and any of the races that really matter. Try and stream. Can't wait until we've got a good steering wheel to get even better in those. Florian is
In these conditions at the moment, a triple stint wouldn't make any sense. We would lose time.
Yeah, I think especially with how short the tire swaps are, it's not the risk. Plus, you don't only gain at most like 5 seconds anyway.
Yeah.
You're more likely to lose it.
Yeah.
So, viewers, take a look at the bottom right of the screen, and we've got the little grey box. You can see track temperatures now down to 26. So we're past midday. Obviously, we're in the afternoon. The sun's gradually going down. There's a little bit of cloud cover. You see those clouds there in the distance? They weren't there to begin with, so we're getting some clouds coming over. The track temperature's dropping, and that's going to make it quicker, so that's great. It's good news for me. It's going to help me out in my stint. Maybe not straight out of the pitch, but as the tyres are warm. So in about 2 laps time, I'm going to go for one final pre-race wheel, and I'm going to pop the headset on and actually get used to the VR. So you'll see the camera angle change slightly, because you'll see from my point of view I'll be able to turn my head. I'm also going to change the audio setting so I can hear the guys through the headset. Yeah, basically generally be ready to go. Let's see what lap time Florian's doing now. Obviously Florian's lap times are slightly slower than they were in the first stint because he's on old tyres now. The car will be a handful. I just hope it's as easy as he is making it look when I drive. Oh, 32.9. Look at his consistency. The guy is absolutely on it. Looks like the video's had 33 likes now, everyone, so thank you very much for that. If you haven't already liked, please click like. It'd be awesome. And if you see it in your heart, share this video on your social media stream. Social media channel. So people can subscribe. The guys in P4 were fasting like that, weren't they? 3.25. And the guys down in 13th, Sim Racing Academy, something's happened to them because they were running in the top 3 to begin with. They're doing 32.1, but they're obviously pushing like crazy because they've lost 10 places. And Pure Motorsport have come up 10 places. That's a good start for them. So we're not pulling away at the same kind of gap as we were in the first stint. It's interesting. Right, I'm going to go for final pre-race loo break. Back in a moment.
That black Porsche I just overtook is a bit slow in the turns, slower compared to the other GTEs.
Okay.
So watch out for him.
What's the fuel?
19.2, 19.2.
You can go flat out.
Okay,
Well, 4.8 a lap, so you should be fine flat out.
yeah.
Quick radio check, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it works.
Cool, I just changed over to my headset so I can hear you now through the headphones, so I'm just ready for when it's my turn.
Yeah, we'll be 3 laps when we get to the line.
So the only thing I need to change now, stream, is I need to get rid of the words Florian Denzler just before Florian goes out. Sorry, just before Florian comes in. He's a very dirty visor. I'll clean that off when I drive. Whoa! Okay, that was a bit too close. Okay, I'm going to just put the headset down, guys, because I'm going to clean the lenses because they're a bit dirty.
He decided he didn't want to give you room, then give you room, then didn't give you room.
Yeah, I don't know. .5.
Yeah, still good. Don't use 4.83 a lap now.
Yeah, perfect. That's just a flat.
Right. Let's fix these lenses. Oh, my ball spot. It's getting pretty bad.
got some P1s coming.
Yep.
Clear vision. There we go. Bit more like it. Right, let's turn off Florian Denzler.
I want to slot in behind him.
LMP's going right.
Yeah, he. I
Why?
just
Make 0 set to do that.
Let's up the fan speed. Cool thing with this fan, guys, it's attached to my rig and it makes it feel like the engine's running because it's vibrating. Ooh, what happened there? That was interesting.
Well, there's the next one in the car, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch out at the exit of Indy 2, there's a bit of gravel on the exit curb, so a bit less grip than normal.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah. It is like that since a long time.
Oof, no pressure, but I'm feeling a bit of pressure here to not screw this up. I wish this wasn't an LMP2 car. I wish this was something I actually was good at driving.
2 more laps.
Yep.
Loads of grass still there on the entry to whatever this corner is called.
Isn't that a good looking Ferrari?
Little blue light there showing us that we are first in class. The single blue light on the side on these. How does Florian not have a higher iRacing?
One more lap.
Yeah.
You're good to go, yeah, Bradley?
Yep, I'm in VR, everything's ready to go.
Try to watch out for both of the stints, like for the tires, but like still at the second stint the car is a bit more lively than it is in the first one, but still really good.
You did hear me, didn't you?
Really quick.
Radio is working, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Florian, whatever happens now, you've just done an absolutely mega first couple of stints, so well done. And
Still got half a lap to go.
I'll try my best not to ruin your hard
just
work.
get into a rhythm.
Yeah, we don't need any pace, it's just keep it going.
It's all
That's
about
well, that's
keeping
good
the
then.
I'm trying to be really cautious in the fourth chicanes for every lap.
Yeah, don't take any risk on those 4 chicane curbs, either of the 2 chicanes. For information, the other 2 teams in second and third only did 12 laps.
Okay, it's good to know.
Yeah, let me know about that. I've not really done a lot of fuel save testing. I think I can do it.
I'm
so.
lift and coasting on all the Mulsanne chicanes.
All you need to do is lift and coast a few times a lap and you'll be okay.
I'm like, as soon as I'm like 312, I already go off the throttle to like 90-80%, and then I go fully off the throttle like 100 meters before the braking zone for the first check and then the Mulsanne corner. I'm lifting just a tiny bit into Indy, but not too much, not unsettle the car. And then I'm lifting a tiny bit into the Porsche curves and that's it. And a bit into turn 1.
Okay, well just keep me posted if you want me to do anything differently.
Yeah, we'll watch the fuel number and we'll let you know how it's going.
And we have like 4 stints, or like 3 more stints where we can do 12 laps, so if you don't manage to do it in the first stint, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
So at the pit stop, I'm just going to click enter car or start or whatever it is.
Yeah, on top on the green button, I will exit.
Nice work.
Yeah,
Everything
absolutely spot
Black
on.
box,
dude.
everything right?
Yeah, full fuel, 4 tires set. Yeah, Bradley, just take it easy first couple laps, especially where you know you've got concerns and maybe Porsche curves, Indy. Just get
I
yourself
haven't
in.
changed pit limiter nor traction control, but check it when you enter the car and check pit limiter.
Perfect. Good job.
Pit limiter.
Traction control's correct. Pit limiter's on.
Perfect. Alright, be aware, cold tires.
When can I pull away? Is it when we get to driver swap 0?
No,
No,
when it
when
drops
the-
you off
when-
the fuel.
Yeah,
the
the
tires don't
tires take the longest at the end. So when the tires are done, then it drops you, then you can go. Try not to get too much wheel spin.
Okay.
Track temp is 26 degrees, so a bit colder than your practice session from earlier.
Copy.
You'll have GT on the exit, just passing you. That's clear.
That GT is low. Nice. I'm gonna take a break real quick.
Yeah, no
You
worries.
deserve it, man.
You-
My spotter doesn't seem to be talking to me, so...
Okay, I'll spot for you then. Have you been lifting into the braking zones yet?
Only Mulsanne. But if you want me to start doing that now, I will.
Yeah, it's earlier you start, the easier it will be.
Whoa, that was a nasty bump.
You went on your right.
Yeah, sorry, man, sorry. Just clipped the bump on the turn-in point to Indy 3 or whatever it's called.
Yeah, still on your right. Still there. Good. Yeah, good risk with the Porsche chicanes. The Ford chicanes there.
And quite a massive lift and coast that time.
Yeah, that's good though. Behind the GTs, that's the best way to do it. Because you're not going to gain any time by blasting by.
It's like, oh, I'm going to get a slipstream from... Oh, no, he's gone.
Yeah. Just keep at it. You're doing good. Just make sure you get that fuel saving in. I'll check the fuel number once you do a couple.
You're breaking up quite a bit at the moment, dude. It'll probably reconnect in a minute, but... Yeah, there's going to be some slow GT3s at Mulsanne.
Good. It's perfect. Come up.
I still can't hear you at the moment. It does it in the kind of sporadic periods. I'll lose you for a bit and then I'll have you back. Sorry, Phil, send Ferrari. It's just bad timing. Whoa! Holy Jesus.
What was the code?
I didn't touch him.
I
didn't touch him at all.
Contact point for us.
For me, I just went literally around the edge of him. Like there was a massive gap. I can't hear you at the moment, man. For me, I just literally drove round him and then he spun off on the inside and nearly hit me. Watch my stream and you'll see.
Yeah, it's probably
I still can't hear you at the moment. I've not been able to hear you for a little while now. It's just dialecting all the time. I don't think we've got any damage. It didn't register as any X's on my screen. Still can't hear you for some reason. Yeah, I've still got 0x. You might have to send me a text chat or something because I can't hear anything you're saying. Okay. No problem. I just thought we were slow, so yeah, I can save more fuel. We're going to be even slower though. There's been quite a lot of traffic. I'll do some more hardcore fuel saving. Steen, just try talking again now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, so just go through what happened there with that Ferrari again. Like, from my point of view, I just drove around it.
Like a bit of neck code, that's all. Don't worry about it.
He sent me a private message that said, "What the hell, man? Good job." But like, from my point of view, there was literally no contact.
It was net code, no contact. I just watched it.
Worst thing that came out of that, you got the GT up position.
Good. So I'm in full fuel saving mode now. In fact, I saved so much a minute ago, it turned in better than I expected and I touched the grass.
Yeah, just do it into the chicanes really, and
Okay.
the Mulsanne corner. They're the ones where you can save the most.
Just aware that P2 is catching us a little.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. He's a very fast guy, and they're only going 12 laps, so
Yeah,
they have
okay.
to
As long as they're only
overtake
going
us by
12 laps,
a
that's fine.
minute.
Might even be nice to sit behind them and save even more.
Yeah, there's no pressure on to try and keep with them because they're going different things, and he also started the race, so he knows exactly how the car feels and all that.
We're definitely obviously losing time in the braking areas because I'm lifting, so if we need more pace I can extract some more.
P1's going right. Yeah, your pace is good. The only guy who's significantly quicker is P2. You're matching everyone else, so good pace.
How's the fuel looking now?
It's improving. You need to keep similar saving to that lap. Stuff like that is a good spot to save because you know he's going to try and go down the inside.
Yeah,
anyway.
That's exactly what I did. I just like let him through earlier so he wouldn't affect me and then just stayed off the gas. Lost 3/10, but
He was going to pass you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just quickly going back to that fry incident, since you did have a bit of netcode, just be wary when you're passing the GTs close, because the netcode could go the other way and you could end up having a spin.
copy. I just thought that was a really clear place. I thought they were very slow through there compared to us, so I thought that was just one of our overtaking places.
Oh yeah, it's good to go there, just maybe leave a bit extra room for him.
Okay. P2 is romping up towards us.
Nothing to be worried about, mate. Keep running our own race.
Okay, a really loud noise just happened in the room next to me, like a cat fight.
into the first of the chicanes, instead of coming off the throttle like 50% before the braking zone, come completely off it for like 50-60 meters. That'll give you a better
What,
gain than going half.
more than I'm currently doing?
So
like
come
further.
off the throttle completely.
At the same point as I'm currently going half?
A little bit later, but same point will just accelerate the fuel saving. Because it's better you save a bit more to start with, then push like hell, then save none. That kind of space is good, mate.
Yeah, I left quite a lot, as you might have noticed. Lost about a second.
I'm back.
Hey man.
Still P1, nice.
Yeah, the gap's coming down though, sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine.
Guys behind are doing 12
Long
laps
ways.
though, so nothing to worry about.
Yeah. That's like 4/10 that you gain on him every lap then.
I'm lifting super early for the chicanes, so and other places too, so we are definitely giving away some time.
Yeah, your fuel numbers coming back better now. He was at 4.66 a lap, Florian, just so you know, so he's slightly above what we need. Best way to do it, Florian, is look on his stream. He's got caps on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna go to the loo and do a couple of things.
Yeah, within a few laps the leaders, P2 is going to be past us, Florian.
That's fine.
I'm coming off the throttle well before the braking zone now.
Yeah. Lift and coast is the best thing in iRacing to save fuel.
P1 went straight off behind into the wall. That Ferrari's going to be right in the way in the Porsche cars.
On your right, you are clear.
Lose like nearly 2 seconds in the Porsche cars because of that.
That's fine. It can happen to anyone.
I gained like 3 seconds for P2 now. I'm going to try and stick with him if I can and keep some slipstream.
That would be great.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Your spotter is still disabled, right?
Well, it comes on sometimes. So sometimes
okay.
he tells me and sometimes he doesn't.
Are you using crew chief?
No, I've just
Okay.
got the normal iRacing spotter.
Okay. P2 is closing in.
This is sketchy.
Right side, clear.
Good awareness. It was a risky move.
Yeah, I didn't want to get involved in any of that. We still got like 22
Yeah,
hours to go.
Yeah, that was perfect.
I'm half throttle now. No, I like 3/4.
Yeah, just stick with him.
Just want to be careful in the braking areas, but I'm using barely any throttle now.
Yeah, perfect.
Wonder how much downforce we lose in the Porsche curves following this guy. Trying to break the toe.
You're good on the fuel number, you don't need to lift much anymore.
Copy. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Sorry guys, grass. Right, best thing to do now?
Get it back on track and then you have front wide damage. Quite a
Oh,
bit.
guys,
I
I'm
think
so
we will
sorry.
have to pit. Be careful, cars are coming. Alright, you're clear.
Slow down a little bit, please.
LMP1 coming.
Oh guys, I'm so sorry.
Clip the grass a bit.
I haven't touched that in ages. Yeah, so we're obviously down on the straight. It's
Do you
going
think
too well.
pit now, Florian, or keep going to try and
We
go
should
to the end?
we
of
should
this
pit now.
I'm just trying to stick with that
Let's-
guy
let's-
through the fast right.
Let's see the top speed on the straight. I think we should pit now.
Luckily it was
I don't see
tyres.
I don't see the benefit of staying out for 2 or
Yeah,
3
because we can
minutes.
still go 13 anyway
Yeah.
and still make the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah. Yeah, top speed is too low. We pit
Yeah,
now.
it's really low.
It looks like it's just the front, so hopefully it's like...
Yeah, it's
15.
definitely lost a lot of
Yeah.
front end, as in not just top speed but steering.
Yeah. Just make sure on this lap you will have a lot less downforce on the front. Don't damage the car, especially in Porsche
Okay.
curves. Because it looks like really it's just the front that has quite a bit of damage, but that should be repairable.
Stupid touch of the grass. I haven't done that since the 6 hours weeks ago.
Happens.
I was just desperate to try and stay in his slipstream down the next straight. Yeah, we're a long way down the straight.
Another HPD behind.
Left side, clear.
Yeah, good choice. Oh, be careful in the Porsche curves.
Left side. Clear.
Alright. Box. In the pit, make sure to select neutral
On the left
and
side.
push the brakes.
Clear. On your left. Clear, good job.
Okay.
Guys, I'm really sorry.
As soon as you stop, select neutral and push the brakes so the car doesn't roll
Okay,
and
copy.
doesn't like roll anywhere, because if you start to move, the optionals will stop.
Yeah, got it.
We will keep you on the same tires.
I can drive
We
through this
won't
guy,
change
can't I?
them. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, you can. How much optionals?
15.5?
We do all of them.
Is that just a front?
fine.
Is that just nose change?
Yeah.
Guys,
It's just the nose, yes.
do you think that's floor damage?
No.
No.
You went front in. Make sure you're on the brake and one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, on the
fully
brake and neutral, and then just select gear when the optionals are completely done, and
Copy.
then you can accelerate again.
Okay, copy. So we're just filling with fuel now, and now
You're
it's just
filling
the
with
optionals.
fuel and repairing the damage, then you go out for your second stint.
So we've lost the time from the crash and the time rejoining and the 15 seconds, and that's it so far. And the
Yes,
Yeah.
that's going.
No reason to worry about it.
Go, go, go,
Yeah,
go.
Run your
all
own
good.
rate.
Long ways.
God, I'm really sorry. I will.
All good. Don't
Still
Endeavour
long
to
to go,
not-
mate. Still long to go.
yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry
they-
about it.
Just replace the front, so it should be fine now.
Yeah.
Luckily, it was tires and
Don't
not
overpush
concrete.
now.
Yeah. Be aware, full fuel.
Just don't try and over push now to make up the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Just keep your pace. We will try to make this a 13 lap stint again, so
Okay.
you can start fuel saving now already.
What you were doing towards the end of that last stint, fuel saving wise, was perfect. It was perfectly. It was enough above the number to give you a fuel saving.
Top speed is good. Top speed is perfect.
Okay.
No
thank
damage.
goodness.
On your right. Clear. That's a good job.
It won't affect you guys because it'll be cleared by them. But there is a cone in the middle of the track on the approach to Melsen.
Yeah, that's actually more client-sided, so it's like it could be a different position for us.
Oh, okay.
You can get a tiny bit of damage, maybe if you hit it, but normally you don't. So if you can avoid it, but if you can't avoid, you can also drive through it.
What were the tires like?
Fine, good.
So the right amount of wear for that left.
89% on the front, 91 on the left. That's really good.
So
So
very-
about 10% overall.
And
It's
how many
similar
laps
to
did we do?
Florian, so you're good. 10. It's perfect. Just don't
Okay.
worry about the tires, mate. You're doing
Yeah.
good.
One on the right side. Clear.
front end's really slippery. It's probably because the tyres are 11 laps old.
Full fuel.
Yeah. I thought I
Full fuel and
overslowed the
tyres.
car for Mulsanne and I still pushed straight on.
Yeah, the tires are a bit worse than in the first stint.
We need a bit more save. Not
More
enough.
saving, okay.
Not a lot, just a little bit more.
Yeah, like 0.05 more. Other than that, it's looking good.
Guy in P8's about to do us as well.
Nothing to worry about, mate. People have faster guys get in and out. Looks like they're only doing 12 lap stints, so again, nothing to worry about.
We did a 10 lap stint on the last one. Okay. Sorry, I just couldn't turn in because there was a P1 like sticking his nose up the inside. Yeah, it's tricky because the pace is not very good, but the places I'm losing time are the places I'm lifting off the gas 100 meters before the corner. This looks fun.
have a guy for position behind.
Yeah,
Try
copy.
to not lose too much time while fighting. We are on a different strategy than him.
Yeah, no problem.
Right side. Clear him.
You are catching the guy in P5 and the guy in P4, and I think even P3, so your pace is good. The next GTE, the next GTE car that you
Heikki
will lap is
Kovalainen.
Heikki Kovalainen. Yes. The guy now in front of you is a bit quicker, but just try to keep your pace.
You stay within your limits, you don't need to keep up with him.
Yeah.
Left side. All clear, my man.
How's it feel, Ricky?
We're still tight, but just about making it.
Is that teammates?
Whatever you did that last lap with the saving, that was good, so keep that.
Your pace is also looking fine.
Just avoiding a cone. There's a cone right on the apex of the right-hander.
Right side. Clear.
Six tenths in the Porsche curves lost here.
Yeah, but it's just GT traffic. It comes and goes, mate.
One of these laps, I'm going to get one without any.
Good pace. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Deja vu.
Clear, clear.
I'm sure this was the last lap.
HPD in front is for position, but he's doing about 35s on average.
Copy.
So if you get close to him, you can pass him. You don't need to stay behind him.
How's the fuel looking?
It's looking good. Just keep doing what you do.
If you get close to him, just take your time for the move and
Okay,
make it
copy.
cleanly.
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Good work. Just keep doing what you're doing.
LMP1 just went straight off.
That's what happens when you lock a brake on one of those.
an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon.
Okay, Bradley, you can ease up a little bit on the fuel saving now.
Okay, copy, thank you.
Not completely off of it, but just a little bit less where you think you're losing the most, maybe.
That was less than ideal.
The guy behind got blocked a lot more. I think you can go flat out.
I am. Oh, do you mean with the fuel saving? I was talking about past that LMP1. We have one more lap after this.
Yes, this and one more. Just a tiny bit of fuel saving needed, like not a lot.
But nice and smooth. Bring it around and pit this time.
My spotter's telling me to pit this time.
No, you can stay
Nice,
out.
really.
You can do one more lap.
Come on, man, come past, come past. Go, 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 go.
One more lap, you don't need to fuel save.
Copy.
Are you ready to take over, Steen?
Yep.
Good.
Guys, thanks for all the help with the fuel calculations.
No issues.
Sorry about the grass
All
and the
good.
barrier.
21 hours left. No.
I just thought it was like a bit easier for you before that. So.
HPD in front of you is a lap car, and he's like, it's a new driver on the third lap, and his last lap was a 37.
Okay,
If you get close to him on the lap, just be cautious.
copy.
But we will pit this lap.
Rear end just starting to get a little bit loose in Porsche curves towards the end of this stint.
Cool.
Alright,
Just be safe on the entry. Don't get a penalty.
Nice. Was a good second stint.
Yeah, really sorry about the first one, guys. It just
Shit
one
happens.
one stupid centimetre too far to one
It
side.
was just minor incident. No damage done. So
Except all the massive damage. I'm going to drive through this guy.
yeah, you can. Should press escape.
Yeah, 40 seconds or whatever we lost over 24 hours. No big deal.
I hope
Yeah,
I hope
even
it's
less.
not the end of the world by the end. But anyway, apologies. I'll try
All
not to do
good.
that again. I don't know whether you noticed, I was super careful at that point of the track every other lap after that.
Oh, you did
Yeah.
good the second stint, mate. Don't worry about it.
Alright, Steen. Be aware, cold tires, full fuel.
Good luck, Steen.
Track temp is 22 degrees, so a lot colder than the normal practice sessions.
Oh, stream. I cocked that first one up a bit, didn't I? Made that mistake before. Let me get a hat.
Brake bias is on minus 0.5.
Yeah, I just moved it.
It's just lack
Okay,
of
good.
awareness with the position of the left of the car.
You're clear.
Right, okay. Let's change the sound. Whoa! Okay, Steen to the half spin.
Good save. Alright. Good way to warm up the tires. Be careful, they could be a bit slippery now.
Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Discord sound setup. There we go. Now the speakers.
That's a new spin for me.
Steen, you don't just have to try and make me feel better straight away.
Alright, make sure 13 laps. Start fuel saving now.
Right. Whew. Let's have a little debrief. So, the beginning of that was fine. The thing that caught me a bit by surprise was all the fuel saving. I've not done any of that in practice, so that was a little bit distracting, but I think I've got the hang of it. But it's very, very hard to be fast whilst you're doing it. But yeah, basically I'm using... let me switch to this camera. So essentially I'm using marker points and where I normally brake, I'm just lifting off at a previous marker point and then braking at the same brake point. So you've got maybe 100, 150 metres where you're just off the throttle, and those add up over the lap to give you enough fuel saving, apparently, because that's the first time I've ever done 13 laps, I think, in one stint. So yeah, so that was fine in the end. The pace is deceptive because the car is just really slow on heavy fuel, and then you're like, oh, the last guy was doing 33s, 32s.
So I feel like there's endless grip on the brakes and fuck all grip on the acceleration.
And then by the end of the stint, the fuel's gone and it's easy to do 32s when there's no traffic. So anyway, having said that, the guys at the front are doing 31.5s. Maybe they're not fuel saving, but if I was doing that kind of time, I'd be risking a lot anyway. So don't think we can push to 31. Or I can't push to 31.5s without a risk of putting in the wall. So the car is, I don't know whether you can see from Steen driving here, the car is pretty vague on the limit. So I have to, for me, I have to drive a little bit within the limit because I can't really feel through the wheel what's happening at the edge of grip. It's very visual. I'm watching to see when the car pivots a little because I can't feel it pivot through the steering wheel. So partly that's because we're running Le Mans setup and it's obviously very high speed, low downforce, but partly I think it's just this car and the wheel. So yeah, we'll find out next year when there's a different car, a different type of LMP2, and I have a fancier, much more firm, accurate wheel. So that was supposed to have been here by now. But so yeah, general feeling was it was fine in the end, but yeah, stupid 1 or 2 centimetres too wide on the left in the wall. Luckily it was a tyre barrier, they're softer, so we didn't get very much damage, and luckily we went nose in, we didn't really do a corner too badly. So 15 seconds repair is very, very light. So really the most of the time loss wasn't the repair, most of the time loss was actually getting back on the track and the slow lap back to the pitch, which was probably another 15 seconds. So the guy said 40 seconds total. People have won when they've had an hour of repairs, so luckily it happened early enough that we can start moving back up. But yeah, apologies for that stream, thanks for sticking with me, and hopefully we made up for it a little bit in the end by moving forward a little bit. Let's have a look, see if there's any comments. Probably, what the hell are you doing, you idiot? So Joe Perry, some sim racers wear gloves, do you think it adds anything? I need as much feel as possible, so anything that's less stuff between me and what the wheel's doing, the better. People wear gloves sometimes to protect their Alcantara wheels so they don't get, so they don't wear it out. So that might be right. And also, your thumbs. Have a look at this. So if I show you, you can see it on this camera here. Let's try this one. My thumb is like black on the inside, so that's where it's like rubbing on the wheel and wearing it out slightly. So that's another reason you might wear gloves. Keep pushing, good luck, mate.
Behind you is the starting driver back in the car.
I think maybe we can recover that.
His quickest lap was a 32 flat, otherwise he's mainly in the 33s and 34s.
Looks like we're 2 minutes behind the leaders, but that's probably without them having stopped, I hope. So. And Jules, thanks for that, yeah. Well, I didn't have any choice but to get back on it. Fortunately, the tyres seem to hold
They're going 12 or 13 lap stints.
Because one bad thing is when you wear out the tyres from spinning. So I'm going to keep quiet and let the guys drive. I'm going to go get a drink. Let's just have a look, see if we've got any more subscribers. Potentially one? Maybe one more? And obviously massive thank you for sticking with it. We've got a lot of laps left to go, yeah, so...
They are trying to do 13, but they don't manage it every time.
Copy.
Right, let's change the camera angle. Steen's still using my helmet. Which is funny. Oh, let's change it so it says Steen Ledger driving.
He's slower than you.
He's on cold tires, remember?
Yeah. And he's like already out of the slipstream window, so no need to worry about him.
try and block out some of the sunlight coming through this window. See if I can. Better? Look, you can see my face again. Cool. So the leader, P1 and P2 are very, very fast by the looks of it. Doing 31s and 32s. Let's see what Steen can do. Because I really only settled down once I was on old knackered tyres. So doing high 32s without traffic. So a second or so off the guy at the front.
Guy in front should be slow now on the straights with the new tires.
Yep.
Left side.
Nice livery on that one. Drag race down to the next corner.
Clear.
Nice, good move.
So ignore the fact that Steen is wearing my helmet.
That person is in the 34s normally. Barely in
so
the
quicker.
33s. Yeah, you are quicker than him.
Wow, so did Steen do a 33.7 on his first lap? Or, no, it can't. That must be out lap. Guys, feel free to send in questions. Oh, I got two dislikes on the stream. That's a shame. The good thing for me about this, guys, is this is experience for next year. So a year is a long time, but really am looking forward to this with a different LMP2 or or a different car. But I think LMP2 is the cool. I like this class. It's the right blend of speed and drivability without having to do loads of regeneration and stuff like you do in the LMP ones. See what lap time Steen does this time. .33.6, it's rapid. Steen's on it. It does make a lot of difference when you don't have traffic. So he's having a couple of nice clear laps to start off with, but he's also.
You need to save a tiny bit more.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, I know. You need to get away from the guy, it's fine.
I've got a calculator that tells my usage every lap, so I'm okay.
Okay,
You don't need to
perfect.
update me on the fuel.
The guy in P6 in front of you, about 14.5 seconds, is on 3 stint old tires. He's on lap 6 of his third stint at the moment.
And they're only doing 12 as well, I think.
Yeah, he's mostly 12.
What was the leader's lap time?
Last lap, the top
They
two
just
both
pitted.
did 37, still must have pitted.
Yeah, P3 also pitted. P4 did a 34.5.
Got it.
So I can give you an update in about 2 laps. Be aware you want to keep those tires for 2 stints.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, alright.
I just need to, if I lift a bit earlier, then I should be okay there.
Yep.
On the left side. And clear.
Jeez, he was slow.
Yep. There's a Yeah, okay. I hope I hit the
How's pace compared to the leaders?
The last 2 laps, the leaders did a 33.7 on average, P1 and P2. So you're about a second quicker than them.
About to say you're about a quicker second than everybody right now, quickest on track.
Yeah.
Your number's just about good as well. I'm pretty sure I'll save a little bit here when we catch this GT train.
Yeah, 5 GTEs in relatively close distance. They are
Because right
all
now I'm
battling
like
for position.
8.01. Yep. Another good looking Ferrari.
Right team, we're back, got a cup of tea. Steen's lighting up the track. 33s and 32s. Mega job.
Left side. Clear.
I can't describe to you how tough this car is to drive in this sim.
Left side. Clear him. Clear.
Steen's doing an absolutely mega job. See if there's any comments.
P1 and P2 are still in the mid 33s.
Okay.
I think in the middle of your next stint we will see if you want to do a triple stint now already, or if you keep it a double.
Yeah, I'll just try and be really careful on them, especially into Mulsanne, because that's where I struggle.
Yeah.
So Paul asks if 31's possible, and they absolutely are. But it's very tough to do 31s whilst you're saving fuel, and if you're on the old tyres, so helps a lot being on the fresher tyres. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see a lot of 31s because so often, as you saw in my stick, you get held up by a GT car when you're on a half decent lap. It's mainly just about not crashing, which I didn't do a very good job of. Sorry, stream.
How's the pace on the guys tripling?
too early to tell, but it looks like they are not losing a lot of time.
Gotta remember, it's
So-
only like 15-second tire swap, so it's like a second a lap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
so
remember
it's-
how horrible it gets in the Porsche curves towards the end of the double stint.
No,
Yeah,
I need to see how it
will-
feels for me, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Rear tires and the Porsche curves should be the limiting factor.
Yeah.
So track temp's down to 21 degrees now. It's getting nice and cool.
We can check the lap times of the P1 and P2 from the triple stint at the end of that stint. Then we still have one stint time to decide what we want to do.
Exactly, yeah.
So for my stream, just a reminder, the colder the track temperature, the faster the lap time should be. So you're going to start seeing times come down a bit as we get into night. It probably won't be quite as quick once it gets really dark because it is hard to see. But people on fresh tyres in the early evening stints we're getting into now, the kind of daylight here should reflect real life pretty much. I think the
Out of initial feeling, I'm
games-
thinking no if Bradley says it's going to get quite twitchy because I'm already not confident.
I think iRacing has this set to September because that's when the real
And
race is
even if
happening
the
this
math
year.
works out to where it's a slight advantage, you still
Not
have
worth
the
it.
advantage.
Yeah, the advantage
Is it
needs
worth
to be at least 6, 7, 8, 10 seconds.
Right, yep.
So yeah, the sim time is September. So it's going to get darker a bit earlier than it probably will here. You know, you can obviously see the sunlight coming through my window here. So the sun is still 55 degrees up in the sky, quite high. So it's going to get darker in the sim earlier than it will in real life in the UK because it's September. But it's still going to be quite a short night. So Andrew Duff says, "Hi Brad, watching with great interest." Hi Andrew Duff, thank you very much for watching. Hello. Hope you enjoy the stream. Just to make things interesting, I deliberately had a crash which was just bad enough that it gave us some work to do, but not bad enough that it ruined the race. So that was for you guys. So thank you for watching, Andrew. Tell you what, whilst Steen's just getting on with it, let's just have a little, very short sponsor break. And we're back.
The iRacing spotter's a bit drunk. He said, we're almost out of fuel, but it looks like we can make the end. Don't think so. Don't think the math's quite right.
Steen,
Yeah,
you need to
do a
change your
little more.
helmet because my helmet's going to be mega sweaty if you put that on straight after I have. So Andrew, obviously just to fill you in as well, you can see from the top left of the stream, we've got 20 and a half hours to go. So we've got a long, long time. Hopefully my 40-ish seconds of time loss won't have cost us the race unless we were already not going to win it. So let's have a look at how many subscribers we have. If you haven't subscribed, please do. We're still on 2384, so could really do with a couple more. We've not really gone up much in this stream, so please like and subscribe. Those likes and subscribes really help. Joe Perry, crash, tactical race strategy. Exactly. I was just trying to get us out of sync. So it was... No, I just caught it. I touched the grass. The good thing is, it wasn't a stupid outbraking yourself, just trying to commit too hard in the braking zone and crashing.
All this traffic at the exit of the Porsche curves killing my time.
It was a slight car width misjudgment.
Time's good. Lap time's so good.
Steen
Just on track again.
Yeah, I know they're good, it just could be better with no traffic.
So thanks to everyone who is still watching. Obviously the chat numbers have gone down a bit as the race has gone on. You can see we're starting to get into night now. It's interesting. Well, not night, but we're starting to get into evening.
Yeah, if we already just compare your lap times with the ones from the leaders, you are a lot quicker than them, so...
I actually don't feel so bad about my pace compared to the leaders there. I only feel bad about it compared to Steen. The leader's doing 34s. So the top four doing 34s.
I think most of the time you drop to is fuel saving rather than just the way you're doing it, not your actual pace itself.
Yeah, I think whether you just lost a lot of time while the fuel saving, so we will try for the strategy to just to keep you on 12 lap stints.
Steen's changed his helmet. Did you just change your helmet during the stream, Steen? Because it's just changed.
No. What did it change to?
A red one with black.
Oh, that's my default iRacing helmet.
How weird that it just changed. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you just tell me what to do with fuel saving. I'll do it or I won't do it. Whatever you want.
From the looks of it on your stream, it looks like you only coasted, but you never really lifted before the turns.
Basically, lift at the same point you are, roughly, and brake harder, and a bit later.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone
Oh,
off
he
in
almost
front.
went in the hole.
Track is clear. Track is clear. He managed to stop about 2 car lengths before the drop.
Oh, I saw the smoke and I was too busy seeing if he'd fallen in the hole than focusing on my braking.
Yeah.
So hello to everyone again. Anyone who's watching? Thanks for joining us. We've got a long night ahead of us. I'm really looking forward to it. I've got so many cookies downstairs, loads of crisps. I've got 2 pizzas. I've got beer. I won't be drinking the beer though because I'm not even good enough at this sober. So, Jules, have I been as a spectator to the real event? Well, yes, once, but I wasn't. I was spectating, but I was working for Total, working in the Aston Martin racing garage. So I had an amazing spectator experience because I was in all the media areas, behind the scenes, passed to walk through all the garages, interviewing drivers. It's not normally my job to do that kind of thing, but it's quite an interesting thing. So being embedded with the Aston Martin team.
That chicane is the worst corner in motorsport. Fact.
Yeah, just need to be safe.
Yeah.
I got very, very sunburnt and I had an amazing time. So, yeah, that was a really cool weekend. That was 3 years ago when Aston Martin won. So yeah, I'm familiar with the layout, where everything is.
2/10 there every lap versus a second down the straight because I floor damaged it.
Yeah, so Steen is going quicker now than I did in my entire stint. But it's cooler temperatures, quite a lot cooler now. 21 degrees track is very cold, which is great.
I learned that the hard way in one of the Le Mans Series races this week.
They still
By the way,
over that curve.
the leaders their lap times are dropping too much. Triples, and it's not worth it. We keep doing doubles for now.
Copy. The only person I went.
What do you reckon to the colour of my tea stream? Is that about right?
Sure.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Apologies for the sound of my teammates. Sometimes the radio crackles. It's quite good actually. It's quite realistic. It's like you're losing radio on a real race. Any more questions, guys? You're dropping like flies in terms of the numbers. Feel free to like and share the stream. 37 likes now. Quite happy with that. Please also subscribe if you haven't already. Sorry for begging. I need the subscribers. So, how many likes? Yeah, still 37. Have you guys been as spectators to the real event? Many of you been to Le Mans? I imagine you have. Just checking the lap time. Steen's the second quickest on track at the moment in our class. I mean, that's really good. We are gradually clawing our way back. It won't be long till we're under a minute from the leaders. We have an extra subscriber. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Let's find out who it was. Jeffrey Height, talk us through a lap. When you brake, throttle, pick up, how much to brake. Okay, let's do that. Paul Handley, lovely brew. It is. It's a really good one. Right, so when we get back to the start line then, I'll walk you through a lap. I'm terrible with the corner names here, so apologies. I should have learnt them, but I know some. I'll tell you all the Nürburgring corner names. So it's not telling me who subscribed, but thank you for the subscription, whoever you are. Feel free to tell me. So yeah, I'll walk you through a lap when we get to we'll get back to the start line.
Close. Yeah, I got a twitch right on the exit, so I thought I was going to get it.
Out 2.
Okay, so as you come through the final couple of corners, you use just enough curb that you don't get a penalty or scrape the floor, just like Steen there.
No one's got a slowdown yet.
Flat out over the start line,
impressive, actually.
up to third gear, up to fourth gear. I'm just going to mute these guys. There we go. You're going to be all the way to the left, and then you turn in early, get over the curb on the right-hand side. You don't get a corner cut here. Start to brake about now. Down, down, and down again. Second gear over the first curb. You can use a lot of curb through here, but it is a bit bumpy. And just kind of limiting the wheel spin on the exit. You just build up through the gears. You turn in slightly late for this right so you can stay to the right-hand side. Then brake early, down a gear, and stick to the inside using the curb. From here, it's flat out. Just watching out for that inside curb. It can unsettle the car. Don't touch the grass on the left here. A lift, touch of the brakes, early turn in, loads of curb, and then trying to use as much exit curb as you can without getting a penalty for running too wide. This section, obviously, it's just absolutely flat out. And you're just keeping your foot to the floor, taking a short distance, checking your levels, your fuel level, temperatures, that kind of thing, checking your mirrors, seeing if an LMP1 car is coming, and then you're looking for your braking point. Now, I'm lifting and coasting because I'm trying to save fuel, so what we're doing is we're looking for the marker boards on the left. The one before the small one, we go lift, now hard on the brakes, down 3 gears, down another gear because we're down to second, use some of the curb but not too much that you get a penalty. You can run really wide there and use that curb without a penalty. Same again now, flat out, shortest distance to the braking point of the next corner. And it doesn't matter whether you're on the left or the right or whatever, as long as you move to the right before you get to the braking area. Now you're going to see again 3 marker boards on the right hand side. It's difficult to spot them on this view. We're going to brake at the final one. We're going to lift at the penultimate one to fuel save. So we've got marker board, lift, and brake. And then in we go, using a bit of curb, using a little bit more curb on the right hand side, flat out early, building up through the gears, trying to not activate the traction control by using too much steering or using too much throttle and being a bit too aggressive on the steering, because that will cut the traction control in and then you'll be really slow down the next straight. So we're coming up to the Mulsanne corner. I'm going to do some fuel saving here as well, so we're going to lift before the right hander. So we lift, turn early, and then brake down, 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 down to first gear for this one. Use the inside curb early on the power, trying not to run into the gravel on the exit, and again flat out for a really long period. Good opportunity to overtake the slower cars if we're close enough. If not, we're going to just have to slipstream them and wait until a safe opportunity. Straightest, shortest line through this right-hander. Obviously, it's just a flat-out corner. The next right-hander you can take flat, but if you do, you're going to really struggle to brake for the... Not this one, sorry, the next one. You're going to really struggle to brake for the tight corners at Indianapolis. So you lift about now, down a gear, and then firm braking down to second. Use some of the curb on the inside early on the power here. And you've got to be not too greedy for the next right-hander, because otherwise you'll go too deep. So it's early braking down to first gear, using all the entry curb, there's a little bump there, so if you go over that entry curb too fast, it will bump you wide and it'll make the front understeer. And now we're blasting towards the Porsche curves. Same again, shortest possible line through here. So you can see Steen's keeping to the left-hand side. No need to open up this left-hander because it's too gentle. And we're going to go down to 5th gear, brake and turn in early for this first part of the Porsche curves. There we go, so turn in early, feeding in the power, but never too much because you don't want to be too deep and you don't want the rear to over-rotate. You're half lifting here, then we're going to lift down to 4th gear, just brushing the brakes, trying to stay tight to the right-hand side for this one. GT car getting in the way again, another lift, and now on the power to get past this GT car. The track kind of tightens here if you're passing people, so it's easy to get pinched up on that curb. And now we're looking for the braking point for the first of the chicanes. We're going to go down 2 gears. So brake, down, down, over the first curb, down another gear, and then braking again, down another gear, over the final curb, trying not to scrape the floor, flat out over the finish line. That's a lap of Le Mans. Hopefully that made some sense. And Steen that time did 32.1, really quick lap. Hopefully that was okay, Jeffrey. Thanks for still watching, Paul. In case it's not obvious, I should point out at this point that my teammates are really good sim racers. And I'm effectively the rookie on this team. So go easy on me, on my pace and my crashing. I don't think I'm too far off the other guys at the front though. Just my teammates are, I think, the quickest drivers in the race. There's a team in this class called Team Ice Cream, which is brilliant. Oh, I should probably unmute my teammates. Thanks, Hawleys. Thanks for missing your granddad nap, and hope you're enjoying your Tesla. It's really nice, that Tesla you've recently acquired. Okay, so let's just have a little recap on the positions. So,
Right, one more lap after this one.
Yep.
So we've got Rebirth Sim Racing in first, doing 33.4s. Team R Sim Racing in second, doing 33.7s. Pure Motorsport, 32.9, which is fast. Devotion Sim Racing doing a 34.8, so they're a little off. And Rev It Up Racing, 39. So I can only assume that was either an incident or that was a pit stop lap. And then we're in 6th, so Steen's moved up a position, and he's significantly quicker than all the cars behind. So hopefully we're going to start leaving them in our dust a little bit, and we're going to start making up for the time that I lost us. How long till next stint? If that's my next stint, I'm not sure. Let me ask the guys. Guys, just a quick question. Do you remember when I'm next scheduled to be in? Is it early morning?
I think it's tomorrow morning. Florian or someone can check on the document.
I will let me check.
So to answer your question, Paul, I don't think I'm in till early tomorrow morning. Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, that was cool.
Another lap ruined that I was going to beat Florian's best lap on.
Starting to think you're just making excuses.
Imagine how fast.
What else are we meant to complain about?
Imagine how fast Florian would have been at 21 degrees track temperature.
He wasn't saving when he did 31, so.
So the two leaders were both quicker
Bradley,
than us.
the schedule says you're in at 8:47 a.m. your time.
He's got a nice night's sleep.
Yeah, thanks for that, Colton. That's great. I'm going to have forgotten how to drive. Not that I ever knew how, but
always good if you haven't driven for a longer period of time. Just go to a solo test session, do a few laps before you go into the car.
That means leaving the session.
On the website, you just open the test tab.
No, but he has
you
to leave
stream-
the sim.
Don't think he has to. Oh yeah, he has to leave the. Oh yeah, okay.
It's okay. I just will be slightly slower on the first lap just to make up for it.
I think your 2 stints tomorrow are fairly close as well.
Yeah, it's like double stint, then someone else does a double, and then you do a double again.
Yeah, Steen
just
has a
Colton.
double.
No, Steen, yeah. You
So
are
Paul,
right.
to answer your question, if you just want to watch me, I'm not on again until tomorrow, so you can chill out and join us on the part 2 or the part 3 version of this, which I will post the links to.
Lively coming out of there.
So we're up to P5 now.
What lap time did the leader do that time? Did he get away from me?
Left side.
The
32
leader,
six.
yes.
Slower than you.
Okay.
So Hawley's online. You ask, am I running iRacing on Steam? No,
yeah,
I'm
I
not.
mean, I
but
got the traffic
no,
in the
just
Porsche
running
curves and the
iRacing.
guy spinning.
Yeah,
Normally,
remember you will
as
have
in
to
not
pit
on
this
Steam.
lap.
Spinning, yep.
But you can run it on Steam. It doesn't make any difference. I've just got it installed normally. I'm using Steam VR. So we're down to 1 minute and 5 seconds off the lead now, with 20 hours to go.
Spinning in.
Yeah, box.
Steen into the pits.
Clear.
Oh my god, that new sound when you put the pit limiter on. When you're above 60, you go ooh.
Make sure to
All
not go flat
set
out.
up. Yeah, yeah, I meant like
Alright,
the
no
quarter throttle.
tires, full fuel, and then another stint like that. Nice, really
Yes,
good.
my tires, they're not dead.
88%, 90% perfect. Even though you had that small half spin at the start. Other than
Really
that,
good job there.
perfect.
Yes, Steen, I can't believe you did that. That's literally the worst thing that's happened in this race so far.
Yeah.
One
Alright, make
amateur.
sure. Watch out, full fuel now. It's gonna be a bit more twitchy than before.
Stefan, how many days are we racing for if it's a 24-hour race but split up? We're racing for exactly 24 hours. Paul did a super chat. Paul paid me 99p to
Hop out.
to
maybe
get
for
a
few
smiley
laps,
face.
And then I'll be back.
You're clear.
MSL way.
Alright.
Hang on. Yeah, so Stefan, it's 1 day exactly.
Damn
So
boat.
24 hours straight. So it's not split up. It's just 24 hours from start to finish. So I can hear a car outside. Let me just go check who that is.
P1 and 2 are now both in the low 32s.
can't wait till we've got a
But
blind
they're
in this
also in their
room.
last 4 laps of their stints.
I think the guys in front of us on track, the 75 car, didn't take tyres again.
Yes, Stefan, it's 24 hours
Let me
non-stop.
check.
So you can check. You see the timer in the top left of the screen.
Correct.
20 hours,
That's a
11 minutes
triple then,
remaining. So yes, it's 24 hours non-stop.
Yes.
Oh, the leaders did a 31.8 that time. Did Steen manage 13 laps that time?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So we are currently 30 seconds off of P4. That's what we're chasing down at the moment. Steph, my next stint is about 8 a.m. 8 a.m. UK time, so I'm having the night off. I'm going to cook some pasta alla Giovanese. I think that's what it's called. Very fancy looking pasta. And I'm going to just watch the stream.
Definitely not quite as agile when it was on low fuel.
Yeah.
God, we need to really watch those incident points. 4.
Oh wait, the HPD behind us on track will pit this or the next lap.
Oh, Pure did a 31.3.
So he's not a wet. He's on a different cycle.
So yeah, so some of the 31.8, 31.3. So they're obviously on fresh tyres, those guys. So Steen's going to struggle to match that now because he's on heavy fuel and the same tyres as before. Thanks for watching, Steph.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Yeah, the HPD behind is now on his lap 13 and he just got a slowdown. I think. Yeah.
So we're back down to P8. Obviously that's because we just had a pit stop. So we're out of sequence because of my little shunt. Getting sunburnt here.
So yeah, P1 and P2 maybe gained 2 or 3 seconds
Thanks,
through the
Paula.
triple stint, so I don't think it's worth it for us to do that.
Yep, maybe we'll look at an option in Colton stint when it's a little bit colder again, but
yeah,
at the moment it's not as
not worth it.
I agree.
Not the risk versus reward.
We can always reevaluate as temps cool down.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully next couple of laps you're going to see the overall positions change due to the pit stop shaking out. We should move back up to P5 hopefully. I've just spotted these cornflake bites, which I need to eat. I need to go do that right now.
HPD ahead is on his second lap with fresh tires, and he's doing normally 34s or 35s.
Copy.
He will also get blue flags, so he shouldn't be an issue.
Flags.
Yeah.
They're quick in a straight line, I'll give him that.
Let's just see if we can watch Steen get past this guy. And then it's a loo break. We're doing 34 deads now on this set of tyres and this fuel level. Guys, we haven't mentioned this in a while. Go to the Sim Zone on Facebook. Type in the Sim Zone. Find that group. Join the group. Do me a favour. Do them a favour. Support our stream sponsors. Thank you. Excellent simulator prizes you can win there. Currently a wheel, which I really want. It's a Fanatec direct drive wheel. Go win it.
Left side. Clear.
Nearly down to 20 hours remaining. We're nearly 1/6, half a third into the race. Lots and lots of hours to go. You're watching the iRacing Le Mans 24 hours. Ooh, Steen went a bit deep there. Can he make it through before the chicane? Steen a 6,000 plus rated, I-rated driver, so super fast sim racer. And you can see as he does another 33.8, he is tearing it up. Much quicker than the leaders. showing us as 2 minutes behind, but you're going to see that change once the pit stop shakeout. Just gradually making his way forward. As my team boss in Team Altran years ago and the Peugeot team at Nürburgring would say, little by little, we make our way. You see if Arno's watching.
I can't triple these tyres. I'm not confident enough in the Porsche curves.
Don't need to. P1 and P2 both have new drivers in that haven't raced before.
Recognize any name?
Loic Barbe and Christophe Dupret.
No.
On your right. Clear. On the left side. Left side. Clear.
I hate LMP1 to do that. It scares the daylight out of me.
Thanks, Steen. I appreciate the language. Shh, daylight.
Left side.
That'd be cool.
Clear.
What a cooperative GTE, hey!
It's so odd.
Not-
He left me almost on the exit. He almost left me room, and then he took the room away.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's an odd one.
No, it doesn't matter. Focus ahead. HPD behind us is not a threat, he's too slow. The lap car.
There are 2 Sim Racing Academy cars in this race.
I think I'm the same place as the number 12, same pace, but he's getting a bit luckier with traffic.
Yeah.
Something happened to P5, I think.
So just another thank you to everyone watching the
driver
stream.
disconnected.
Yep, that's what happened.
Throughput fell to unacceptable level.
Ooh, so one of our competitors has had a connection dropout. It's like an engine failure.
Good spot.
I just saw 4th and my relative was like, where's 5th?
2386. Can we get to 2,400 subscribers by the end of the night?
You are 5th.
Do me a favour, everyone watching.
No.
Share the stream. Go on, share it. You know you want to. Share the stream. See if we can get 2,400 followers. So who's quickest on track? Team Ice Cream doing a 32.4. They've got a quick driver in at the moment. Everyone ahead of us doing 33.34. What did we do 35 in that? We must have had bad traffic. But my pace is actually very similar to Steen's in this second stint, so I'm not too disappointed with that. He was rapid in the first stint though. So we're now under a minute off the overall class lead, so that's good. Good to know.
Track temperature is now 20 degrees.
Yep. 20.0. 18.3 for the air. See? German decimal places.
HPD ahead is doing 38s regularly.
Yikes. Oh, come on, mate.
On the left side, clear.
Okay, here comes the LMP1 spaceship.
I love what the LMP1 just did out of the Dunlop chicane.
What?
He was like, oh yeah, no, I'm close enough, I can boost by him. So he already went to the right, and then he realized, oh shit, he's too far away. So he had to go back to the left.
Thanks to HBS, Hawleys, for sharing.
It's so funny, the car feels amazing everywhere besides Porsche curves. Like, I could not ask the car to do any better besides Porsche curve.
Yeah, you're still the quickest driver out there if I compare like the beginning of the stint lap times from the stint that everyone is on at the moment. So, you're catching everyone basically, perfect.
That's good. Jack's not having a good time.
Left side. Clear him.
I got scared, sorry. I'm just glad I brought the gap from Devotion was like 45 seconds at the start of the stint. It's only 22 now. Just good.
Whoa! No triple stint.
No. It was a wiggle. Good save.
Just keep it interesting.
Yep. Right, 7 laps remaining until you need to drive Colton.
How do I have a wiggle and still be fastest?
33.8.
Aren't the front guys on new tires here?
Let me check.
Guys at the front very close. In fact,
P1, yes.
really, the top 4 in this race are super close. If you have a look at the times, all 34, 34, 34, 34. Then Steen on a 33.9. And the distance between the top 5 is under a minute.
P2 is on a double stint at the moment with the second
top
stint.
6 under a minute.
P3 is also on new tires, but the new and not so good driver. P1 and P3 are both in the 34s.
Yeah, I can see the lap times now of those guys. Just keep me updated on like tire situation occasionally.
Yeah, P4 is on a second stint of a double stint at the moment.
Sun is nearly down now. This bit here is a bit bright still, but in fact the sun in the game hasn't really set that much, has it? This half of the track is still pretty bright. A couple of clouds over. Don't know how cloudy it's going to get overnight. What happened there? LMP1 car just disappeared. Here it comes. Really bad connection with this LMP1 car.
Yeah, he
And
knocked
he's
up a bit.
Whoa!
Yeah, he was blinking. Well, let me check. I don't think we have, and there was no contact for me. Car looks perfectly clean.
He was like not there and then he suddenly appeared again.
Yeah, we were watching on the stream and he was blinking in and out on the straight behind you. Let's see if there's damage. I can't see damage.
I wrote to him a message that he's blinking a lot.
One on the right side.
Why does this lap car have to do this?
I don't know, he's slower than you. He's in the 33s, 34s.
I can't see damage. I don't know whether you can.
Clear.
So that was another little hairy moment.
I also wrote the guy behind the message that he's 1 second slower per lap. With a wide overtake question mark. Then he went away again. Oh wait.
It's so annoying because I lost like 2 seconds with that LMP.
Yeah, it happens. No damage.
So guys, what will be interesting if we manage to keep going overnight and we don't have any problems, because obviously loads of stuff can happen. Someone, you know, I put a wheel on the grass in the daytime.
Just keep your focus now.
Imagine what we can do.
Good avoidance of the slow
So
one,
easy to
that was
crash.
impressive.
If we're still in the race by the morning, it'll be interesting to see where we are overall. As opposed to just, at the moment we've got the positions in our class. But I doubt we'll be
I can
LMP1
deal with him. Alright, nice. 6 laps remaining in the stint. 6 laps.
Okay.
P1, 2 and 3 are in the 34s. P4 is in the 35s.
Yep, I should be 33s, if not 32s.
Yeah, just try to set decent lap times now. It's fine. The pace is good. person 2 positions behind you on the track. The HPL is in position 6. He's on lap 12 of his stint at the moment.
So he'll pit this time.
He will pit this or next lap, yes.
Go to TC8 in the Porsche curves towards the end of the second stint. It feels so much nicer.
Aggressive LMP1 behind.
What is the default for the traction control?
7.
Well, I'm swapping it in between, so by the time I come to pits, we'll be back to 7. I've also moved the brake bias 1% further back, so I'll reset that when I'm in the...
The person behind you on track will pit this lap.
Copy. Is he on second stint to ties or just single?
He's on his first stint.
Okay, thank you. Draft plus him being 15 kilo lighter really makes him quick down the straight. Only other comments, Colton, besides the twitchiness in Porsche curves, is it gets quite understeery at Arnage towards the end.
10-4.
Sorry for being away for a while there, guys. Just having a phone call about the British Rental Kart Championship. So people are asking when we're opening up. And the answer is hopefully quite soon. I don't know yet. So let's have a look. What's been going on? Steen's been doing 32, so everyone else is... There is someone doing 31.8 behind him. Wow. Sim Racing Academy have a quick driver in. But you can see the lap times really vary a lot depending on the traffic, tyre condition, what point in your stint you are, fuel level. It's staying light very late so far. So it's 10 past 7 in the game, and it's still daylight. So it will go to night at some point soon. Thanks to everyone watching the stream. Thank you very much for sticking with me, sticking with us, watching the race. So Steen's just gradually trying to claw his way forward. As you can tell, you can have a look on the screen there. He's now 52 seconds off the lead. So we were 1 minute 20 off at one point, maybe slightly further. So fortunately for me, I've got really fast teammates. Please like the stream if you haven't done already. Please
now I've
subscribe
found
to the
a
channel.
switch to go to traction control 8. I do think a triple stint is possible.
We won't do one now.
And I'm just saying, I think it can be done later then.
Yeah.
I'd be open to testing it if need be.
Well, watch the lap times of the others again, and I'll see how I feel in my stint here.
Yeah, no
Yes,
worries.
One is going to be completely down, isn't it, by the time my double is over?
I don't think. I think maybe. I think it's important that you start on a double, get your feet in, and then only think about triples once we've all done it.
I mean, your pace at the moment is about 3 to 4 tenths lower than it was in the first stint.
Yeah, so doubling is... See, that's where I think
Doubling.
triple could be worth it, but it's... I don't know.
It's close.
How long does it take to change a set of tyres, guys? Is it 15 seconds?
15 seconds. 14.5, but yeah, 15 seconds.
So basically you have to be a second a lap slower.
Yep.
Or just have one moment where you go off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's the risk.
Not worth the risk yet, for sure.
Yeah.
I agree.
If we find we're not really closing enough on the leader, we might have to take a chance at it. But
I
yeah.
think we only need to do that sometime during the night. That decision maybe.
Yeah.
Then we can see.
I have that one already planned during the night.
Yeah,
think,
that's a good
right?
test, I guess.
I'll be up in case it doesn't go to plan, so we can go double still.
Right, 3 laps, looks like.
Yeah, 3.
Steen, you're so rapid.
One on the right side. You're
So
clear,
Steen's currently
clear.
doing 32.1. So
What a contrast to ELMS.
next quickest is 32.8. He's absolutely closing down. We're under 50 seconds now off the lead. Only 15
Florian,
seconds.
is it worth
off
going
P4.
past the GTs into turn 1 or not?
I think yes. But it depends if you feel comfortable doing it or not.
Oh, I'm happy doing it. I'm just wondering if I'm losing too much time doing it. That's...
I think it's quicker, but it's
Do we
not
have
a
any
lot.
subscribers? Let's
Like
have a
just
look.
slightly.
Still on
Whatever feels
2386.
safe for to you.
Hope you're all subscribed if you're watching. How are we on 8x? How have we ended up on 8x? Is that from the LMP1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, incident points isn't going to be an issue, so we don't need to really care. Like, if we get up to 100x, then we've already ruined our race somewhere else.
I don't know. I plan on racking them up here.
Oh, I know you're good at it, Colton. Your incident point in IES. That whole incident point.
I don't want to jinx it, but have we got no black flags yet?
Well, we got one from when you were ran off, but
Yeah,
none
okay.
where we've
Yeah,
just
yeah.
been normal drive.
Yeah, no normal ones.
LMP1 behind.
Lassa, the apex is over there. Try taking
I
it.
thought that exact same thing. Taxi to the apex for the LMP1.
Keep the concentration up for the last few laps.
Yes, boss.
Florian's well in charge.
Yeah, Florian's probably got a spreadsheet of all our fuel numbers per lap already. Figuring out who's used the most fuel. To 3 decimal places.
Don't even have the data.
Disappointing.
Away for a lap, but I'll be right back.
Right.
So accurate through those chicanes, Steve.
You're jinxing me,
P1 is
stop
doing,
it. I'm terrible.
P1 is doing 35s.
Yeah, that's good. Copy.
Is that Porsche missing some bumper, or is that just how they are? What do you reckon, Stream? Definitely looks like there's something missing,
Right
I
side.
think. But maybe that's just cut
Clear,
away.
clear, clear. Right side, clear. Left side. Clear.
You are by big diff.
47.3 away from the lead now. Apologies for the sound, the radio sound there, guys. radio still a bit crackly. Oh, okay, Steen's carrying on. I thought he was in this lap and I was not paying attention. Oh, that was a lot of curve. Is this for position? No, it's not. Another second closer to the lead. Oh, this is a bit unnecessary and dangerous.
Right side.
Oh!
Clear him.
Wow. I didn't think he was getting through them, but he did. Right, anyway. Just gonna mute for a moment.
Triples are done, I think. Confidence in car. Exactly my best lap in the first game. So, it's fine.
One on the right side. Clear.
Doing my spin fault. Then.
Right side. Clear.
In the Yep. Dead.
Left side. Clear.
Found it. Will the point change or no? I suspect so, yes.
They will probably.
Sorry, I had to get on the brakes damn hard because I was definitely speeding.
Oh, but
Good job avoiding that.
I think they will swap tires.
Well done, Steen. Who's in now?
I'm getting in now.
Yeah.
Yep, great job.
The American. Make sure you put TC back to 7. I think I left it on 8, and brake bias is at -1%. Maybe make it 0.
Yep, I got
Cool.
it.
Pit limiter
take
is
your
turned
time to
off
get-
at the moment.
Good luck, Colton.
Thank you.
Pit limiter still off. Don't forget the pit limiter if you
It's
use
on
it.
now.
There we
Yeah,
go.
now it's
Nice.
on. Perfect.
No need to do set any world record laps. Just keep going. Get used to the car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember, cold tires, full fuel. Just take it easy at the start.
I'm gonna grab some food. Dr.
Yep,
Florian.
understood.
I've just posted my crash on Facebook, just to admit it. Doesn't look that bad on the replay. Like, doesn't look like it was a massive mistake, but
Right. Could be an LMP1 coming. You're clear.
right. So let's see how Colton gets on. It's the first time I've ever seen Colton drive. So driving from Virginia in the USA.
On your right, clear.
So the devotion car is doing a triple stint now.
Are they fourth?
Yes. They are still fourth.
And I can monitor here, so I don't need updates on that.
Perfect.
I will do 13 laps.
Yes, that's what we need.
The sun is right in my eyes there into Arnage
Yep. It's gonna stay like that for
a
I
long
guess the
time.
full
Yeah.
stint. Yeah. P3 just was in the pits, he's also doing a double stint now.
Tim has subscribed to me on YouTube. Tim, thank you. Thank you, Tim. So Shane Burke, how are things going? Well, yeah, Steen is very quick, Paul. How are things going? Things are going.
Comfortable, I would normally go for that.
We're reasonably
Yeah,
quick.
it's the first
We were
lap,
leading.
it's fine, just take your
I
time.
had a small crash. We've been fighting back since then, and we're, you know, on pace to gradually catch back up with the leaders. So, how's your race going, Shane? And what split are you in? Colton using a lot of curb there. Hope the floor stays intact. Let's see what kind of pace Colton has. We'll be doing quite a lot of stints through the night, so hopefully it's good. Whoa!
Avoidance. Perfect.
Wow.
Awesome. The LMP1 behind didn't made it that well and crashed into the wall. Really good job.
Yeah, well
I'm
done,
awake
man.
now.
That was about as close as we ever want to be.
Way too close. I'm awake. I'm awake.
LMP1 behind. He has a bit of damage now, so be careful. He hasn't done any braking zone yet since this damage. He's fine. Oof.
So just for anyone watching, the reason we're back down to P9
I'm glad
is
I
'cause
chose the right direction to go there, I
we're
guess.
pitting out of sync.
Yeah.
So we've had an earlier
Position.
pit stop than the guys were racing. So we're actually probably P5, I think. P4 or P5 when it's all corrected for pit stops. Back in a second, guys. Just checking who's arrived. I'm going to shoot to the loop.
Oh, now he's off.
P1 is doing a 13 lap stint as well. We will pit at the end. Let's see if they keep the slow driver in or if they swap.
We're up to 40 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much. My robot Hoover has finished his chores. That's good. Another good bit of news. The sun's setting at Le Mans. And we're racing back towards the front. So that was a 3:35 there from Colton. That's a good opening lap, actually. Really good for the first lap of the race. Track's nicely rubbered in now. It's really cold. Everything's good. Hopefully it'll stay like that for my stint in the morning.
Ahead of you is on a double stint at the moment. He's doing mid 34s.
Our car is gradually getting covered in
Yeah,
bits of rubber.
be well better than that. I'm already 1.9 up on last lap.
Nice.
Colton's looking good. Driving really well. Everyone watching the stream, thanks so
P1
much
and
for joining
P2
us.
are in the box.
Hello from the sim room at our new house. Hope you like it. I like it. I'm going to make some dinner soon. We have 19 hours, 16 minutes to go. A long way to go. And hello to everyone who's watching a sim endurance race for the first time. This is my first iRacing 24-hour race. We did the Nürburgring 24 hours earlier this year, but we needed like 3 hours of it, so we're already further in.
P1 is keeping the slower driver in. He's doing a double stint. P2 swapped to the quicker driver that they had in for the third and fourth stint.
Brussels. Hi, Brussels. Thanks for watching. How's it all going? How it's going is, the story of our race is we qualified second, led the first stint, led the second stint, handed over to me, led most of the second stint. Then
Nice.
then I had a small incident, dropped quite a long way back, had a half decent second stint for me,
That's
and
really good.
Steen did 2 rapid stints, clawed our way back to under a minute off the outright lead, and we're now just waiting for everyone else to do their pit stops, and Colton's in the car. We're just making our way back up towards the front at the moment. It sounds like my fiance has just arrived, so I'll be off the stream in a moment. Probably have to go cook some dinner, but I'll leave the stream running, obviously. You just won't have my amazing comments. I'm going to be watching it in the kitchen. Please stick with us. And when am I next in the car? Brussels, I'm next in the car at 8 AM tomorrow, so I've got a whole night off now. I've got the best stints, basically. Sun setting. Colton is on it, doing 33.7s. Beautiful. Sounds eventful, making good progress, which is good. Yeah, I mean, at this current pace, we'll be back at the front by midnight, so long way to go. Right, guys, I'm going to just jump off the stream briefly and greet my fiance who's just returned home, and probably cook some dinner. Back shortly. Colton, awesome job so far. Everyone, just letting you know I'm going downstairs to cook dinner. I'm still watching the stream, but if you try and talk to me, that's why I'm not replying.
Okay,
Alright.
sounds.
Awesome pace. I'm catching everyone.
Awesome. Yeah, fuel looks good too. Car feels great. Everything's good.
Nice. Yeah, gap to the guy in P1 is now less than a minute. And that is already with one tire swap that we did more than them. It's nice.
What times is the 12 car hitting?
Last lap 32.4, before 33.1 two times. So almost similar pace. He's on, but he's like towards the end of his stint at the moment on a double stint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's on lap 10. So he will pit in 3 laps. And that's probably the reason why he's on a similar pace than you at the moment, because he has no fuel.
Right, yeah.
Not sure if it's affecting you, but the guys at 2 LMP1s behind are also swapping for position, like lapping each other, so maybe one guy will slow down.
Okay.
Good
Oops.
save. Yeah, it's so easy, especially when the sun is like that.
That was the sun, and I was watching the back of his car and just missed my braking point.
Yeah.
I was looking in my mirror too to make sure the other one was gonna dive me.
What's going on? Car just did a 31.9.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about him if he's on a different strategy right now.
Yeah. His team did a triple stint last time, but with a different driver, so I guess they will do the same this time.
Okay.
So you are kind of on the same strategy as him, just with different tires. One stint fresher. Hmm? except for P1 and P2, we only saw 2 drivers yet for the other teams in front of us.
Oh, really? Only 2 drivers?
Yeah, so maybe they have some slower guys in their teams as well.
Probably do. I think assuming we keep it clean, I think the overnight is going to be really good for us here.
Yeah, I think so as well. We have a good pace. You know, like over a longer
So pace
period we are
now
quicker.
with Colton. Is anything exciting happening while it's gone?
Not really. Oh yeah, second lap of Colton stint. Look at the forward S's. If you have the replay.
Where?
After the Dunlop chicane.
What lap?
Second lap of his stint.
Left side.
Ooh.
Clear.
The LMP1 behind him winded. That's in that clip.
The LMP1 behind is so funny.
And I was just now on a good lap and that guy completely missed. Completely.
Yeah. Bradley said he's going to his fiance, that's the right word, because she arrived home or something.
Yeah, no, well, he's not driving till tomorrow, so there's no issues with that.
Yeah, just if you're wondering.
Yeah.
So no one here to monitor what we say in the stream. Hello, chat.
Oh, power.
Too much curve there.
Pace is good then, mate. Watch Porsche curves with the P5 car that lap.
Okay. So the number 12 car is now in P4, but he will pit this lap.
Yeah, and Devotion, they didn't take tires, they're on a triple stint.
Yeah,
And Colton's already put the gap in.
Yeah, P12 will also pit this lap. P12 will also triple stint, I think.
Cool, cool.
Oh yeah. What the hell?
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
He ran out of talent, didn't he? Went straight up.
It wasn't triple stint. That
Yeah.
mistake.
I think you have to be very perfect to make the triple work. I could have done L1.
Wait, why is Patrick not pitting?
4 and 12.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11. Oh, he's now in lap 13, okay.
Yeah, they've switched to 13 laps now. Yeah, so everyone's doing 13 now. I think.
Yeah, I thought he was already on his lap 13. I counted wrong.
Yeah, so everyone's 13.
Good pace. You gained like 2 or 3 seconds to the 12th guy in the last few laps.
It's so difficult into Arnaz right now with the sun. I can't see any of my braking points.
Yeah. I hope the sun is down when I will drive. That's it.
Right side.
Wow.
Clear.
It's
Right
TCR
side.
racing.
You're clear.
Oh.
Just be careful of that. LMP1 is only 1.8k.
I could tell by his driving.
What happened to the LMP1? Oh, he let someone go.
Right side. You're clear.
Oh.
Left side.
Now LMP1 coming up, the shit one.
Clear. Left side.
Oh god!
What the?
Clear, clear.
No contact for me. Good save. Be careful, LMP1 ahead is only like 5 seconds quicker than you. Be right back.
Right side. Clear.
Is Florian again after me?
Back.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Holy shit. Yeah, that was awkward.
He tried to block me and almost got himself wrecked.
Yeah.
I mean, I made it clear what I was doing. I don't know why he wasn't.
you did nothing wrong.
I mean, I know it was an optimistic move, but I made my intentions very clear.
Yeah, it would have been an okay move. You would have been side by side in front that turning. Anyway.
More lap.
Yes. Looks like only 3 cars have retired until now in the race. That's really good.
Yeah.
Did you have to fuel save a lot in the stint, or?
I was more at the beginning and not so much the past 3 laps.
Okay, that's good. Track is now at 19 degrees.
I found with traffic, a lot of times, you know, most of my saving is done just dealing with traffic. I don't have to do much when I'm...
That's good.
I don't know if I'm just naturally less aggressive in the braking zones or what, but it seems like I never have any issue here, at least.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, last year I did it in the LMP1 and I always had like issues with recovering enough compared to my teammates and so on.
Yeah.
So it's always a bit of driving style.
Don't think I've ever even driven that car.
Right, box. Nice, really good stint. Alright, full fuel, no tires.
Yep.
Do you think you want to do a triple stint or?
10 seconds optional. Should I take it or no?
Oh, think. Did you notice any lower lap times?
I might have.
Wait. You can do it if you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it because now that I think about it, I was like 8/10 off that time, and I felt like I was having a decent lap.
Yeah, I think you were lacking a tiny bit of top speed, like 2-3 kph. Yeah, take it.
I just need to be less aggressive with the curbs.
Yeah. Could also be because of that blocking GTE.
Yeah,
because it was a 4X, or the Porsche that rammed you off the track on the straight. Car head is slow. The HPD ahead is doing 37, so he's probably quite a lot slower in the corners than you. car in front of you in P8. He will pit in this lap.
So I would have been in front of the 14 if it wasn't for that damage.
Yeah.
And the 46.
Yeah.
Ah, oh well.
Doesn't matter.
I think it was right to get it fixed though, because if it was affecting even less than a second a lap, that'd be enough that you'd want to fix it.
Yeah, definitely was the correct decision. The tire wear was really good, 91% on the worst tire.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, as far as triple, I guess I'll feel how this stint goes, but I'd be comfortable with experimenting as of right now, but we'll see here.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, that Jerome Hart guy in front of you, he's quick, but he's only doing 12 laps normally.
When did he pit last?
2 laps ago. The 14 car will probably pit this lap. Steen, are you here? I guess not. Wow, your head is blinking.
Don't know where he is.
I think he just disconnected.
That sucks.
Yeah, that was weird. It's the shit guy in front of you again.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was not gonna try that again.
Should have. But not close enough. We had a change for the lead in the last lap, and P1 and 2 are both now in the pits.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side.
The number 1 car is similar pace to us, or like the P1 car. And they're doing the same strategy.
Hey guys, just let you know I'm back now if you need anything, and I've enjoyed watching you during my dinner.
Nice.
This is a wine called Kung Fu Girl, and I'm having it because I'm not on for hours yet, so yeah. Shall we have a little look and see if we've had any questions on the stream? Nope. But still going strong. How many likes have we had? Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please just do me a favour and just click the like button. It really helps. So how many likes have we had? 41, that's pretty good. I had a, in case anyone's interested, I had a pasta alla Giovanese, which I made myself. It's waxy new potatoes.
I'm not sure if we should switch to triple stints or not.
Garlic, basil, runner beans chopped, pine nuts, cashew nuts chopped to tiny pieces, all mixed up. Lovely, it goes really well.
Because just from the pace alone, we are one, if not the quickest team overall in our class.
Go on. Good boys.
Question is, do those other people gain so much by doing triples that we lose out?
Well, I'm comfortable trying it, for sure. I mean,
The thing is, the gap like at the moment is just a bit over a minute, which isn't a lot. So I think we should stick to our strategy now, and then if the gap increases to like 1 minute 30 or something at one point, then we should switch. Because at the moment it's like over like 18.5 hours left, and our strategy is working fine.
Look at all the marbles at the side of the track, guys. Can you see them? In the slower corners, you see to the outside.
Repairs,
look at the marbles, there they all are on the left.
Did we lose
Do not want to get out there.
I mean, it was probably like 40 or 50 seconds.
Yeah. The in-lap was 4 minutes 8.
Without all of that, we would be very close.
It's 40 seconds plus the 15, it's 55, plus the 10 is 1 minute 5. We would be in P1, probably.
We're up to 2, 3,
So I think we should stick
subscribers.
to our strategy for now.
12 subscribers
Because
left.
it's
to
working.
2,400.
And the gap isn't as huge as that we need to try something different right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Not a cloud in the sky anymore, guys. Nice clear sky. Please let us know if you're still watching. 18 people now. We've gained some new viewers. Hello to the new viewers. In fact, hey new viewers. Welcome to the sim room. Please like, subscribe, and share the stream so everyone can see. We're currently fighting our way back to the front. You can hear my teammates talking on the radio. They can't hear us at the moment. We're in P6, but once the pit stops shake out, we're a very close P5, P4, and we're gaining on the leaders. So, all good. If you want to see why we're not in the top 2 anymore, head to my Facebook page. I've shared the crash. So it looks like P16 is out of the race. They're 11 laps down now, so I imagine they're out. 13, 14, 15 are all a long way down now, so they're gradually dropping, the cars that are in contention. We're still very much in contention. Oh, look at the sunset here at the moment. Looks cool. Please pop any questions you have in the chat. If you know anyone who'd like to subscribe, tell them to subscribe so we can get our numbers up. Awesome.
No.
Sometimes you can tell the radio breaking up. You can't hear my teammates at the moment. Sometimes the connection gets really bad with the radio. Hey Brad, good luck from James Bates. Hi James, thanks very much for watching. Where are you watching from, James?
will.
Het Picks. Hey Hetty. Stefan Hetterick. Good luck for the race, for your teammates and you. Het Picks do fantastic photography. Motorsport photography. Thank you very much, Stefan. Nice to see you watching. Thanks for joining me in the sim room. 18 hours, 20 minutes to go. We've barely scratched the surface of this race. We're up to 20 people. Let's share the stream. Guys, let's see. Do me a favour. If everybody does a bit of a share frenzy right now, if everybody shares this stream on their profiles, Twitter or Facebook or wherever you want, then let's see if we can get back up to 30 viewers. I'm going to do that right now myself. So here we go. I'm going to create a post as the sun sets. We'll do a sunset emoji. As the sun sets, we're fighting back to the lead at Le Mans. Watch live. Put a little live symbol. Watch live right now. Here we go. So we'll paste the link. Let's copy everything there so I don't have to write that again. Share that. Let's share that on the group as well. Let's share that on my own page. And let's share that on Twitter. Right, let's see if we get any more watchers from that. And thanks to everyone who is currently watching. I hope you're enjoying. Apologies, the sound to my teammates is broken up at the moment. Oh, what a cool sunset. The sun's really going down now. It's going to be dark very, very soon. So how many have we got watching now? 19. Oh, James Bates watching from sunny Doncaster. I hope it is sunny. Brussels, thanks for tweeting and sharing, you legend. Didn't know I did RC cars many years ago. Finished 19th in national TC race. Not bad for an old timer. Yeah, I used to race back in like 2001, 2002. Raced 1/10 scale touring cars. Loved it as well. I had a MR4, a Yokomo MR4 TC 4-wheel drive touring car. The Dodge Stratus body shell. I used to love that. I had a whole shed for building it.
Good.
Thanks, Het Picks, and thanks to my mum, Debbie Hood, and Jeffrey Height. What for dinner? I had pasta alla Giovanese, homemade, absolutely delicious. Look at all the marbles at the side of the track through there. So Colton being super careful behind this Porsche, good man. Look at the flashes of the flames out of the exhaust. It looks so cool.
On your left.
So it's going to start getting very exciting now, guys, as we get into the night. You're going to see lots of headlights, lots of sparks, lots of crashes, lots of dust in the air. It's going to be cool. I just hope none of it is us. What's Colton doing? 33.4s. He's beating the pace of the top three, slightly losing to 4th and 5th, but we're all 4th, 5th and 6th marching towards the lead. There are 6, maybe 7 cars in contention for this win. And thank you very much for sharing, everyone. And if you're new, if you've just joined the stream, please like, please subscribe, please share the stream, and please comment. Let me know how you're enjoying this. This is quite new for me, doing a... Oh, that was so close. Well avoided, Colton. A little bit too close. Right, I'm gonna quit Discord because it's not working. Let's reconnect. 18 hours, 16 minutes to go. The sun has nearly set at Le Mans. The sun's setting slightly earlier at Le Mans in iRacing than it is in real life in the UK. It's not quite sunset here, and that's because the sim is running September, because that's when the real Le Mans 24 Hours is happening this year. So that's why.
I feel like I'm pretty even with the 46. I just haven't. I've had that, some bad luck with the traffic.
Yeah. You're also even with all the leaders.
Okay.
So chat, just as a bit of a heads
You're
up.
gaining a slightly bit every time, so if you can just manage to keep the pace, we will go more to the fronts. To the front, not to the fronts.
So what I was going to say, guys, is
Sounds good.
this stream will end at about 11 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. We'll move to a different stream, which will be called Part 2. So make sure you find that. It'll be the only thing live on my channel, so you'll be able to find it easily. And that's because YouTube has a 12-hour limit
I
on
haven't
these
been
videos.
pushed
So.
at all, really.
I mean, we don't need to push yet. It's all about just keeping the car clean.
Right.
Just need to minimize the mistakes. Like, we don't even have a quarter of the race done yet.
Thanks, James, for liking and sharing. That is very good of you.
It's crazy to think about.
Yep.
And if we run one of these 24-hour races and we get to halfway, I'm always like, dang, only halfway done, and I've been driving all day.
Yep.
Guys, thanks everyone for liking and sharing. It makes a massive difference. It really boosts our numbers, and it will boost us up the ranking on YouTube. And then every time we do a live stream, we get more and more people watching, and it's more fun for everyone, especially. How are Team Ice Cream doing? They're now 2 laps down, unfortunately. And the guys in P8, Team Huge Ass. It has to be someone with a really silly name. Two Sim Racing Academy teams. Where's the other one? Okay, they're both still in the top 10. Top 7, actually. What my mum says. Grandad has shared to his Facebook. Grandad, that's very kind of you.
Good luck.
And thanks, Mum. Yeah, my granddad got 125 likes on a couple of photos I posted of him the other day. Very popular man. So what you're going to notice, guys, at night, obviously the visibility is going to get much worse. We've got good headlights, but you lose a lot of your peripheral vision, because what the headlights don't do is show up what's really either side of you. And the drivers are going to be picking out in the dark things that are reflective, just like in real life, the cones have a reflective wrap around them, and so do some of the marker boards. So when the headlights hit them, they reflect back bright white, and that's what the guys will be using to pick out how far they are from each corner, because obviously in the distance it can be pitch black. So it'll be a much better resolution that they can see than you can see on YouTube, because it's obviously scaled down. But have a look now, as we go past cones and marker boards, like those ones there, those green ones, some of the orange ones, the reflective wrap around them acts just like real life. There's even some reflective markers on the barriers you might see, and yeah, that's what's going to be picked up. I mean, right now there's still quite a lot of daylight. It's getting dark in the distance, but I mean, it's pitch black, which will be within the next 40 minutes or so. We're nearly at 100 laps into the race now as well. You see these blue markers that we've just gone past? That's certainly what I use for brake marker. And I don't normally have brake markers on other tracks, but here, it's just so long and straight, and you're travelling so fast, I feel like you need some kind of indications to where to start braking. Normally I just brake when it feels right. You're just going too fast here. See if we've got any more minutes.
Those LMP1s.
So, Brussels asks, have I driven in at Le Mans in real life? Just before I answer that, did you see the marbles kicked up off that car in front? That was so cool. God, this looks so good at night. Brussels, no, I haven't driven at Le Mans in real life. I have ridden a bicycle around some of it. But no, it's a track that you really only drive if you're doing the Le Mans 24 hours, pretty much. And I certainly haven't done that. And probably won't. You know, it's not something that it's not like I don't want to. It's just something that
5 laps remaining.
only very few people get to do. Davey Hurd, evening, Brad. How's it going? Saw your spin, gutted. Well, yeah, it was kind of a spin. But it was more of a grass moment, and then it spat me off the track because I touched the grass. It totally unforced error, and it was my fault. And the guys are working hard to get back from that. We would be in the lead. However, I quite like the narrative of the race now. It's quite exciting because everyone, I've chucked off the track here. Everyone else is working to get back to the front. So it's quite good for me to watch. It's quite exciting.
I know it's mostly
And I'm
down
not
to
back on till 8
traffic,
AM.
but
So
just try
I'm
to
going to
push a
benefit
bit.
from their hard work over the night.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take the glory
In
tomorrow
the last
and we
few
win the
laps
race.
you were
So
matching the leaders,
yeah,
but
so
you
that's
weren't really
what's
gaining.
happened. And
It's fine.
Brussels, yeah, maybe one day. I mean,
Well, yeah, I would be
it's
without
very, very hard to get into
being
the
stuck
lead.
behind traffic in the Porsche curves, but
Yeah, no,
It's,
I
it's the
There's
kind of
so
thing
much.
that you tend to get to do if you were a high-level single-seater driver at some point in your career, and then you take a sideways or backwards step, away from the Formula One path, and then you get to do Le Mans. And I've never been anywhere near
sometimes
that.
you just keep hitting them in the wrong places.
Davey Hurd, smashing at
yeah,
logo team.
the
Yeah,
past
the guys.
two-
The 3 other
the
drivers.
past 2
are
laps
excellent.
would have been my quickest, would have beat my quickest lap, both of them without traffic.
Oh no, okay then. Never mind what I said.
And I hope you like the night on here. I mean, iRacing is pretty spectacular at night. And like I said, bear in mind the graphics you're seeing are not the actual graphics of the game. You're seeing a very much downscaled mobile phone version.
This one, I'm up on
It's
my
actually
fastest lap, but
beautifully realistic looking.
I don't know if
The
you're gonna catch
I've got the benefit of
HPD
looking
or
at the
not.
actual stream. It's super
Maybe
clear.
even gonna catch GD in the Porsches again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But yeah, guys, I really appreciate your comments and your views and your likes. I'll tell the guys you said they're smashing it, Davey. Just a comment to you guys, and particularly to Colton, who's driving. David Hurd from Northallerton in the UK says, "You are smashing it, guys. Keep going." So, keep going,
Oh,
dude.
great.
You are smashing it.
Thank you.
Thanks, David.
I've almost smashed a few GT bumpers.
I mean, I smashed the Tetra Rouge tyre barrier as well, so I've been involved in smashing it too.
Poor tire barrier. Didn't have the chance to run away.
Not like a night at the T-side 24 hours. I tell you what, David, the T-side 24 hours is a darn sight easier than this, because you can actually feel what the vehicle's doing. Like, when you turn the wheel and you feel
Imagine
what's
if you
happening
could
through
get
the wheel.
stuck in the gravel trap and we would have been stuck there.
The my wheel
Someday.
I've got here is just not cutting it at the moment. So, Sim Cube, where are you? But yeah, so the 24 hours of T-side is a hell of a lot easier. This is physically easier, and I've got a bed out there. I don't have to sleep in my car. My bed is in the next room, and I've even got a sofa here with a blanket. You can't see the sofa. Hang on. You see it there? Yeah, over here with the French flag on. So I've got a sofa, I've got a fancy chair to relax in, I've got wine. None of those things are at the T-side 24 hours. But yeah, in terms of driving the vehicle, this is much, much harder. Much harder.
P4 is in the pits. Position. Good lap.
So Brussels, T-side 24 hours is the British 24-hour kart race. So I've been lucky enough to do it loads of times. I've won all the classes except the owner class, which is the fast cars you win. Come third in the class. Won the club hire class twice and the standard hire class once. And it is a mega race because the track's so cool. Longest kart track in the world. It's my favourite 24-hour race. Maybe Nürburgring 24 hours like trumps it, but yeah, for a go-kart, best 24 hours.
The team P1 has the same crew chief that Oleg had that guy as a crew chief.
Imagine
also the crew
slipstreaming
chief
in
for
the
the
middle of the
E-team,
night
good
on a
team.
massive straight. It's a bit like
When
Le
that
Mans.
was still a
It's
thing.
actually quite like Le Mans because of the
It
massive
must be.
straights. So, no, it's not a road racer on the Tesco car park. I think there is a Tesco nearby. Oh, Brussels have done loads of 24-hour kart races. They are awesome.
After they got
England,
kicked
24-hour
out.
indoor races. Guys, if you've got any comments for the drivers that you want me to pass them on, please feel free. I'll let them know. It's 8:46 p.m. at Le Mans in the game and in real life. There are 18 hours and 4 minutes remaining. Once we've cleared this bit of traffic, let's do a 30-second word from our sponsors because, in fact, let's do it now because the LMP one's gone. So thanks to the sponsors for sponsoring the stream.
Back now. What's the
Here they
update?
are.
Damage, so we did it.
Okay.
Yeah. We
Right,
would have
back
been
again.
5th right now. But,
Yeah.
pretty quick.
I had no idea
been getting
that we had that.
We're looking at caps, it looks like the pace is good anyway, so
Yeah.
they're matching the guys in front, the 5th place car, and they've got their quickest guy in.
Yeah. And there are so many cars where we only saw like 2 drivers yet.
Also, your tires look amazing, Colton.
That's the thing.
You know
I'm
we
not
don't
sure if
pay
we
for
should
them.
go for triple or not.
Hey,
I
posh
don't think it's
sponsor
worth
ads.
it just yet.
So let me.
Risk.
What? In fact, I'm going to just mute the team so I can talk to you about these sponsors. So you would have seen on there, Hölle. So Hölle make the T-shirts that I'm wearing right now. In fact, they make basically all the T-shirts I wear. Hölle is the German for hell, as in the green hell, and which is the Nürburgring. Hölle is a motorsport fashion brand which make just really nice things. So nice that my fiance wants to buy stuff from them. Ooh, this is a bit tight for this LMP2. Yeah, really, really nice motorsport themed fashion wear. So go to wearhölle.com. That's HOELLE, because you can't do an umlaut when you're typing in word address. And buy some stuff. They do really nice stuff. Who else would you have seen on there? The next one would have been Rosso Sim Racing. So Rosso Sim Racing, if you've got a simulator and you need a steering wheel for your direct drive wheel, or even for your, for a Thrustmaster wheel like the one I'm using here, you can get an adapter. They make really exquisite replicas of real-life racing steering wheels. Alcantara, or rubber, or leather, or whatever the real-life wheel is. With magnetic paddle shift, which is so nice. Proper buttons, all different types of dials. And plugs in with USB, perfect. That's what I'm getting. The reason those guys are sponsoring the stream is because they are sending me a absolutely stunning Ferrari GT3 style steering wheel, which I can't wait to get. It's going to come near the end of July. Thanks so much to Rosso Sim Racing, you see at the top of the screen there, professional sim equipment. Next you would have seen 24 Security. 24 Security provide IT security for big businesses. So if you are a big business or a big business owner, check out 24 Security or contact me and I'll put you in touch with the boss. His name's Phil. He's super cool. And I met him out at the Nürburgring. That's how cool he is. I met him at the bar at the Nürburgring. And yeah, 24 Security, sponsoring my real life race car and the stream here. And finally, the Sim Zone. So search for the Sim Zone on Facebook, and those guys basically give away expensive simulator equipment. Wow, that Ferrari appeared from nowhere, didn't it? Yeah, they give away expensive simulator equipment. Sign up for their competitions. Get yourself a Fanatec direct drive steering wheel. That's what's on offer right now. Search for the Sim Zone on Facebook. Click join on the group. Tell them I sent you, and that'll make them happy, make me happy. There's the Sim Zone. You see sim giveaways every day. Click the link in the description for this video. So there we go. That's the sponsors, guys. Thanks for listening to me. Let's watch the race. What's going on? So we're in 5th by the looks of it. Guys in front doing 31.8. Now that's pretty quick. We're now under a minute again away from the outright lead. So you would have heard from the guys talking a moment ago. In fact, let's unmute them. They were talking about the fact that we lost 10 seconds in the pits because we had some damage. So that's why we dropped back to over a minute behind the lead. But we're now back under a minute. 18 hours exactly to go. It's just ticked over to 17 hours 59 minutes. And we are 1 minute from the lead. Let's do this. T-side track looks awesome. Yeah, Brussels. T-side track is the best track in the world, in my opinion. It's super high speed. The pictures in the video don't do it justice. It is so fast, so wide. Slipstreaming, 5 wide. It's amazing. Super cool track. Would love a new wheel. G27 Death Rattle is nasty. Yeah, so I'm using a Thrustmaster. In fact, let's show you. Thrustmaster TSPC, which I can't really complain about because it's a mega wheel. It's just not a direct drive wheel. It's like 1/3 of the way to being a direct drive wheel. It would have been good 5 years ago. It would have been amazing 5 years ago. But now it's all about the direct drive wheels. That's what needs to be attached to this sim, and hopefully in the future a better sim. GT Omega rig are doing well at the moment. Look at Colton just scything through the night like a hero. So it's now fully dark. Well, not fully. It's the last rays of sun coming up over the horizon at Le Mans. It's still pretty light here, as you can see. So the sun has set earlier at Le Mans. We have 42 likes on this stream. Let's see if I just refresh if we had any more. Please like if you haven't already liked. Still 42.
I feel plenty right now.
For some reason the lap times haven't been coming.
If you feel confident, I think we'd go for it because a minute, the guys leading are only double stinting.
Yeah.
And a minute, to gain up a minute on pace is going to be tough. So we need any help we can.
The only thing is the guys who are leading, we only saw 2 drivers yet.
Yeah, we can't predict that they're going to be slow though. See if they're going to sign up.
Yeah, we have to assume that it's going to be similar pace, so I think we should try it now.
Okay, that's fine with me. I'm up for it.
Yeah, like you are really good on tires, so and the temps are low.
Yeah, it's not getting any hotter, is it? Out of interest, why was the last lap not visible to me on my stream?
Slow down.
There's no
Slow down.
lap time.
Because I cut the track.
Ah, right. Okay, so it doesn't show a lap time if you get a slow down.
Well, if you have a slow down across the start finish line.
Oh.
Left side.
Nice. Idiot.
Clear.
Bloody GT drive.
Oh, 4th, so I guess he's actually probably not that bad. Just made a mistake.
Let's see what everyone's saying. Would my rig support a direct drive wheel? Some aren't strong enough due to the forces. It's a great question. So I'm running a GT Omega Pro rig. Let's show you. So you can see it's made of metal frame.
Yeah, I think
pretty
we
solid.
should go for the triple.
There's not much. If I try and shake the wheel around, there's not a lot of movement.
I'm up for it. So
I think my rig would support a direct drive
maybe
wheel.
get
We're going to find out.
Fifth
soon.
place back.
Yeah,
However-
Steen, what do you think? I think we should
Yeah,
do it.
triple, yeah.
Oh, what
the
we
guys
do
stop
triple.
talking.
Right.
They're just obviously discussing triple stinting these tyres. That you can get extra supports for this, which I'm sure will make it strong. I might need to drill a couple of holes. My brother Paul is going to make me some additional supports. I'm pretty confident this will be fine. However, there are definitely better rigs on the market, which I'm going to try and persuade my fiancée to let me get eventually. It might be a year or so to in that position. Certainly, this is fine. The limiting factor at the moment
What do we anticipate the track temperature to drop to?
is this.
Maybe just 1 more degrees to 18. I don't think we'll look much lower. We are already at almost the lowest point, I think.
I've never seen it any lower than 18, personally.
It can get to 17.
Yeah, it can go, but not often.
What else have we had? Barbecue at Le Mans now, yeah. Looking at Fanatec
Right,
CSL
one more lap,
stuff,
one more
pricey,
lap.
that doesn't require a second more. Yeah, so a Fanatec CSL Elite is effectively the equivalent, the Fanatec equivalent of this. If you look at the forces involved, you know, the torque and everything.
Guess pay attention to what he does. I don't know if they were on the end of a double
Just
or
to let them
what.
finish talking.
They only did 12 laps there. I'll have a look if they've got up on the jack.
Fanatec CSL Elite is effectively the Fanatec equivalent. It's a bit
Oh, they'll
pretty,
take the tyres again. That's his first stint.
but I don't think I'm really at a disadvantage to anyone.
I
over
mean,
anyone who's
Steen,
got a
look at the
Fanatec
number
CSL
12
Elite.
car.
But it's a big step to a direct drive.
Lap times.
Then back out to the track with booze later. Yeah, David, we need to go and do
Yeah,
a Le Mans trip.
that says it all.
Yep.
I need to go and do a Le Mans trip.
So for your info, Colton, the number 12 car finished the 12 laps, a triple stint with 13 laps a few laps ago. And looking at his lap times, he looks quick, so it should
Yeah,
be
his
quicker
drop-off
for us
wasn't
as
even
well.
a second, it looks like.
Yeah. So
Well, sounds like the right decision then.
If triple stinting's the way, guys, I will do it tomorrow as well if you need me to. Just be careful on the tyres. 8
Yeah, we'll
traction
know
control.
tomorrow whether or not we need to do it or not.
yeah, it's a long time.
It wasn't like it was
Hopefully.
undrivable at the end of the stint, and that's with a spin and not paying particular attention to them. So
The thing is, with like more rubber, the track changes quite a bit in terms of tire wear. Like more rubber makes the tire wear a lot lower. So the tire wear now is already a lot lower than when you drove, Bradley. So
and it's much colder as well. Which
Yes.
we're sliding less.
yeah, exactly.
By that time, the track temps would be coming back up.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah,
it.
but I think by then we should know what our limit is on W.
Yeah, then
I
we
think
just
you've
have
got
to
the traction
check where
control
we are.
8, which I guess is helping a fair chunk. Did you go 8 straight away, or did you start with 7?
Davey Herb would love to go back. 2006. Wow, that's the last time you went to Le Mans was 2006. I went 2017. It was just, you know, just a typical every Le Mans you see on TV. Well, not every.
Oh, I started with 7. I went to 8 a few laps ago.
But it was
Yeah.
just a stunning
Same thing I did.
sunshine. Baking hot. I was so sunburned.
I'm just
and
gonna
my
leave
hair
it at 8.
cut short.
Cool.
And it was just such a cool.
Of
I
course,
was
now
working
I'm on my
hard.
best lap.
I was at work.
Yeah,
that's
that's fine.
always the case, mate. Skin lap.
So this is lap 100. Lap 100 of the iRacing Le Mans 24 Hours. Thanks for joining us.
I would have been
Lap
screwed by
100.
this guy anyway.
guys.
101.
So already there are
300 to
effectively
go.
3 cars out of this race. 14, 15, 16, 6 laps and 20
We are
laps
past the
down.
6-hour mark
They're
already.
He's got no light.
11, 12.
Alright, make sure tires and fuel are set.
Yeah, they're all
Everything is set
Ooh, yeah,
correctly.
there's a very broken LMP1 there. Yeah, 11, 12 and 13 are all over a lap down, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I'd be keeping it going if it was a lap down. Anything can happen to the top 10. Anything. Let's have some other camera angles. Let's have a look at what Le Mans looks like at night. Davey Heard, Brussels, don't be sorry for the questions. Love the questions. No,
Right,
to
box,
answer
box.
you. I have not raced with these guys before. I've raced with Florian and Steen at the 6 hours last weekend. But no, haven't raced with the other guys. Oh, we're in the pits. We are in the pits.
Where was close?
Not as close
Nice.
as my pit is. I was doing 100 when I went across the line, I think.
Good stint.
Well
Alright,
done,
yeah,
man.
good work, mate.
Really, really
You
good. You guys are all
stay
absolutely
in,
smashing
no
it.
tires, triple stint.
So yeah, so Brussels, I've only raced with these guys at the 6 hours last weekend. Never raced with
Yeah,
Colton.
no damage
but
that time.
absolute legend. Guys, is it Florian in now? Oh no, it's Colton doing an extra stint, isn't it? Right, yeah. Let's kill Discord. I keep losing everyone. The Discord is really struggling today. Discord is the voice chat app, like our team radio. Keeps going.
Careful, full fuel.
There we go. Got him back now.
Have a GT on the exit potentially.
Good luck, man. So this is a test now. Triple stint on a set of tyres. I'm going to save 15 seconds in the pits. So he's just had a much quicker pit stop than we would have had. But
This driver in the
can he
12.
get to the end of the stint without crashing? Let's see.
It's,
Yeah, Davey Hurd road trip one day. Let's all
Yeah,
do it
new.
before we're all too old. Because I'm getting on a bit now. You're really getting on a bit. You might be younger than me. I've got no idea. I think. Are you older than me, David?
he's
Tell
on
me how
lap
old you
4
are.
of his stint.
I'm
Done
34.
33 is his best so far. They have to do 13 all the way to the end, Florian, the number 12 car.
Okay, that's
And if they
good.
do 112, they end up short. Or if the race goes one extra lap, they end up short.
Nice.
And you said the 46 is doing 12s anyways?
They do 12s with this driver. It seems like.
Okay.
I mean, they also did 12 with Denzler.
Yeah, they do
triple.
13 and 12 on a weird combination.
Probably like just how it ends up.
Yeah.
Don't think they do it consciously.
But you don't need to worry about the gap to Jerome. As long as it's within like 20 odd seconds, Florian and I can get past the second driver quite happily. So I put 40 seconds into him in my stint.
Fastest, I think.
Be wary first time into the Porsche cars as well. Get a feel of what it's like.
Yep. And we'll have to take a look at how this affects the schedule, because I probably can't stay up much later than I was planning to already.
If we all triple, then it should remove that stint anyway.
Let's all triple.
Steen, are you adjusting the schedule?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now actually.
Nice.
Let's freak out the other teams and just randomly change. Just so you know, I posted my crash on Facebook. Everyone been really nice, which is unexpected. I thought I'd be ripped. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, honest mistake. Wheel on the grass. I've done that."
You want me to rip it to you? I can do that.
There's the 79 again, back on the track.
Yep.
They're chugging on nicely.
They must not have had a disconnect in if they're still in 5th.
Guys, thanks so much to everyone who's been sharing the stream. Loads of you have been sharing the stream, and I really
really
appreciate
organic.
it. That's how you get loads of viewers.
That was a good
and,
outlet.
that's how we have a nice interactive
Yeah, it's definitely
event.
Mac.
We can't have the real Le Mans 24 hours. The R Factor 2 one was
2.6k Mac, don't mind.
fine. It kept disconnecting and had server restarts and stuff, and the cars looked a bit weird on track and not very realistic. and the damage isn't really very real.
Oh,
Anyway,
I forgot to flash my lights.
so
How you poor
we got the
teammate.
real Le Mans 24 hours. Let's have this one.
Steven's gonna be annoyed at you then. Mac, I mean. Yeah.
Why do they not have a full cent livery?
We've had
They
more
do.
subscribers. Let's
Do
just
they?
I
check.
can see it online.
Oh my god. It just rounded it up on my stream.
Maybe I'm gonna press Control R then.
Thought we had 2 more subscribers. Guys, if you haven't subscribed, just click subscribe. Go on, do it. That'd be awesome. So we're still running P6, but remember that's without the pit stop shaking out. And we're on triple stint now, so we should have clawed back some time. What kind of lap times is Colton managing? We don't know yet. He hasn't done a... Okay, he's on his first flyer after the stop. I could probably turn my fan off now. I've got a fan going full time.
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, that wasn't very nice, driving on the curb like that.
Yeah, it doesn't like the curve.
Number one priority is still keeping the car clean.
Did you have a
Right.
look at the schedule quickly, Florian?
Yes.
I'm trying to have a look at what we can do with it. I put the triples in assuming we're going to go triple to your last one. The only thing is that now it doesn't give you much rep.
Let me check.
You're cleared across. Just looked like you locked the rear on the curve, eh?
Florian, just got your message on Discord. You could just tell me if you want.
Would be... That would be okay for me.
Okay.
Let's see what this
We'll go
lap
ahead
time
with
is
that
as
plan
Colton
then.
crosses
So it
the
doesn't
line.
change Colton when he goes. When
So
he
what's he done on old time
Yeah.
and full fuel? He's done a 39. Okay, it's an out lap, so I think that's an out lap. So hello to anyone who's just joined us on the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Please give me some questions to answer. Last question was Davey Hurd.
Sure that it doesn't.
When's Becca bringing snacks? Shall I ask? Let's find out. I'm going to broadcast. Let's see if this works. If I go on Google Home, so we've got speakers all around the house. Yeah, welcome to the new home, by the way. It's Sim
I
Room.
didn't change
It's a
Colton's
nice new
last
house.
stint because I didn't touch it.
It's-
I only changed the stints before it.
By far the
Okay.
nicest
I
house
basically,
I've
someone
ever
else had a
built.
double there. I think I had an extra double.
We've got
Mhm.
Google.
Basically removed it.
Yeah, and then put it on the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I did. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because you
Okay.
end up with something like 10 stints.
We've
That would
got
be a
Google
shame.
Assistants around the house, Google Home things,
Yeah.
and you can broadcast. So if I type something in here, if I type in, let's see, where's this up there? You can't see that at all, can you? No, just show us what. Right, let's type in
Is the car
no,
still
so
okay,
that way.
Colton?
broadcast.
What happened with the spin?
Like you said, just locked up the
David
rear on the
Hurd
curb there.
Says,
The second it's not
when
tire related.
is Becca
I don't think so.
bringing
Or spin.
snacks?
Arnage, just a half spin.
Let's see how that works. It worked. All the speakers in our house just said, David
It
Hurd
couldn't have
says,
been that
when
bad
is
if you
Becca
didn't even
bringing
notice.
snacks?
I was looking at the schedule. Well, to be fair, with that spin, we negate all the effect from the triple stint.
Yeah, but that was drive error, not tire problem.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So, David, the answer is she hasn't replied.
About 5 seconds.
Yeah, we lost about 6 seconds to that. 5,
We-
6 seconds. So we're
so we've
still
got a,
ish 9 plus.
We've got
So
a
we
course.
probably won't lose anything this stint, but we won't really gain one.
So we've got a big
Must get a quick
screen in the
restart.
kitchen that we can
I moved the brake bias around a little bit.
watch stuff on whilst
Sorry
we're
about
cooking.
that.
And
Oh, good.
we've also got a big speaker on the other side of the kitchen. It's a big kitchen. We've got TV that's hooked up in the lounge with a Google thing, a dongle. Got another speaker in the lounge. We've got a speaker in the landing, speaker in both the other bedrooms. So the whole house just said, David Hurd says, when's Becca bringing snacks? She has cake downstairs, and I bought loads of snacks today. So there are snacks available. Who has messaged? I missed a spin, I was on... I missed a spin. What, did we spin in this stint? I did. Did I miss a spin? Becca, David Hurd. But look, Becca, show yourself on the stream. Well, you're on. You can see you're on. Becca brought snacks. She's brought me a cake. Where's this from? From the pudding stop in St Albans. If I wasn't fat enough, Becca, I need a wine top on.
What? P2 in the pits?
I'm not on
Is that
to
pure
8 o'clock
motorsport?
tomorrow.
They were due in.
On your right.
Becca brought me snacks.
Clear,
Come
clear,
here,
clear.
show your lovely
That's
face,
true.
David.
Which team is it?
It's a salted caramel
Number
and
11.
peanut butter brownie.
Not
Look at
sessions.
that stream. Look at that. David Hurd, you asked, and Becca provided. Oh wow. Okay, so there was a spin in this stint. Yeah, I missed that. Just completely missed that. Right, let's see if anyone's been talking. My brother
Oh
got
yeah,
me
you'll
extra
be glad
5
to hear.
subscribers.
Florian.
Becca's brought the
Holly
wine.
was doing mid
Wine top up
31s
happening
at the end
live
of
on the
the
stream.
triple.
Hey,
Nice.
thank you.
Dude's insane.
That doesn't happen in real life either. Becca, thank you.
Twitched. They
This is
switched
already
the
better than
tires
the real life
twice.
24-hour race.
That's why they pitted so long.
David Hurd says, ha ha
Was it only
ha.
single stinted, did they? Or what?
Get ready for the broadcast
No, they
response.
triple stinted.
Oh,
But
think
now
he's
they
been planning
switched
a wedding
drivers
now,
up
mate.
to triple stint.
now Bradley's drinking
Cake,
dry.
bless her. Sounds amazing. Thank you, Becca. Half spin at Arnage. Yeah, I missed that. I was just not paying attention at all. Well, everything's fine. My streamer telling me there was a half spin at Arnage, which I totally missed.
Yes.
So hopefully everything's okay.
Just a little bit of
Yeah.
error on the curve. We already noticed it.
5-6 seconds lost.
No dramas.
Drama.
Joe Perry, strategy again. Yeah, exactly. Excitement. We were getting too close to the lead, so you have to have a little spin. Right, I need to eat this cake. Cake cam.
It's gonna be a long race.
Oh my god, this is way too cam.
What's
I
the
can't
deal
eat
with
this.
the 11? Was that
This is
scheduled?
made of just pure cam.
Yeah, it was scheduled, but they changed the tires twice. So
Fresh
that's
tires
why.
now?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Double
Amazing.
fresh tires.
Maybe that's a strategy we need to consider.
Gives you actually 2 seconds lap faster.
It's like they put on the hard tires and like, no, it's not. We need the softs. Oh shit! Put them away again.
Inters on.
New driver for the
This is
P1 team.
Perfect. I'm not doing enough driving to warrant
Let's hope
this.
he's not quick.
Also new driver for the P2 team.
My fingers are sinking into this chocolate caramel thing. Oh my god. So good. So good.
On your right.
Levin seems slow.
You're
Is that
clear.
just a slow driver?
Charlie. Don't know.
Oh, they came up
First
behind
lap.
us.
What? Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
because
shave
they
for
changed
the legs,
tires
I can't
twice.
keep all that.
Yes,
My
sir.
fingers are covered.
Yeah,
Doing good though, Colton.
it's going.
Streaming Kate Cam to 50 HTV. I love
You
you,
started
Denzler.
your stint, Colton.
That's
Your
so
total
funny.
gap to P1 was a bit over a minute. Now it's down to 36 seconds.
Oh, really? Okay.
Doing good.
Legitimately, I've gained 25 seconds.
We're up to 20 viewers again.
Yeah,
Guys, thanks so
between
much for watching.
doubling in pace, yeah. Tripling, sorry. And you haven't lost any time to the guy in third place in the diversion car, which is person.
This is better than a real race. I can't wait for a direct drive wheel. This stream is making this
I'm
much
happy
more
with
fun.
my slow down and my half spin, but we'll do. I'll be fine from
You're
here.
just BOPing us, man. Keeping it fair.
I thought that was Bradley with his accidentally clipped off the guys.
What was that? I missed everything you just said.
It's okay,
All
we're
good.
only insulting you. Laughing about you.
I deserve it.
No with him.
Yeah, we.
No, all good.
So anyone want to make guesses by how much the car and second splits win by?
Sorry, what crew chief was talking? The car and second split what?
How much do you think they're winning by? Just take
Our team.
Alex's team, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
The good team.
They're winning.
Leading currently, yes.
By
Guess on by
36
how much?
seconds.
Nope. By a minute and 30 seconds.
Very good.
I was close.
That just
How
means
many
they
of them
should've- they should-
have? How many of them
Half
have
split.
direct drive wheels?
Harley and Lars.
They do. Okay, well that's good. That's actually good to know because they're really rapid. So
That's also my explanation why I'm not as quick as Harley.
Imagine if I had a DD for TCR, I'd feel all that underst.
I think it'd make a big difference. I think it'd make a bigger difference than you realise.
I mean, if it gives me 0.2 of a second, then I become the fastest TCR driver. Like, that's all the difference.
What
in
if it gives you 0.2 of a second, but just on a notch line?
I also
then
have a hypothesis that it makes a bigger difference for drivers whose baseline skill is learned from real life, whereas if you learn using a sim wheel, I think it's less of a difference. But I think every extra bit of detail you get, if you're relying on your real-world driving experience, I think it helps more. That's what I hope, anyway.
Well, Harley is a carder, to be fair.
Uh-huh. No, wait, I have to disagree because it would mean that I wouldn't gain as much of a DD. So no.
The thing is, with their lead that they have, Alex hasn't driven yet.
Is it good or bad?
Side. Clear.
Say that again?
know, Alex hasn't driven yet for the other team,
Ah, right, okay.
but Alex won't be off pace anyway.
No, he'll be
I think
fine.
it's good. It just lets him come into the race where it's all quiet, doesn't have to really focus on anything else. Because they basically got Harley to start with a double where he gapped the field.
That's
Then
just
Matthews-
OP. That's not.
Discord has been so bad for me today. I have to constantly restart it, otherwise you guys are all bad connection. David Hurd, you legend, even tweeting the Cape Cam. Looks good on your TV actually. Looks really good. Right, let's look back at the stream questions. Okay,
P1 is slowly creeping into the 34s.
don't they say it's easy
P2
to
did a 39 in the last lap.
ask forgiveness than permission? They do. That's my Brussels. Do you think that hasn't already happened? That's already happened. Anyway. What wine are we on? We're on a wine called... Someone's flashing us. There's a P1. We're on a wine called Kung Fu Girl, I think. It's really posh, cool looking artisan wine. That's a good way to look at it, Brad. I've always wondered whether I'd drive fast with a better wheel, but there's some alien drivers who use controllers. Yeah, so my hypothesis, I'd say theory, but theory has a different scientific meaning, and I don't like muddying the waters with that definition.
You're doing really well at the moment, Colton. Really nice.
Yeah, you are, Colton. Keep going, man. You're smashing it.
All I really see is 3 and
My hypothesis
3 and 4
is that
driving away from me, but yeah, I'm doing the best I can here.
the guys who drive and win
Yeah, but
world
they are
championships with old Logitech G27 wheels and stuff, that's because that's all they know. They're not looking for some extra information that they would be getting in real life. Whereas when you're moving into a sim and you've grown up karting, driving race cars, etc., you need it to feel as real as possible. Otherwise, your natural response to things is wrong because the information
still
you're
feels
being
fine
given is
through
wrong.
there, so no issues.
And the more accurate it can be, like a direct drive wheel being really accurate, allows you to drive correctly. So that's what I can't wait. And can't wait to get my Rosso Sim Racing Ferrari wheel. Full Send Racing. Only thing I found made a large difference was load cell pedals. Yeah, and that too. Got some load cell pedals here, so I can't complain about the pedals. I'm running a set of, you can't really see them, but they are in this shot here.
I don't know if the 69
Fanatec
had
CSL
issues
Elites.
or he's just slow, but he's not lapping very quickly.
I think
Thanks, Steen.
Bradley, I think you need to plug your Rosso Sim Racing guys a bit more. You're not saying the name of it.
I've said it quite a lot.
I know that, that's why I'm joking.
And on that note, let's go to the advert. Let's go to the Rosso Sim Racing advert. Let's hear from our
When do we
sponsors.
get paid? The fastest guys is 3rd, 4th and 5th.
Okay.
With 4th being the fastest.
Yeah. Then 3rd and then you. But 1 and 2 are definitely slower than you.
But we know the second drivers of those other 2 cars who are quicker than you, they're significantly slower than Florian and myself.
So that speaks well then for the next few hours for us.
Oh, exactly,
Yeah, that's a good thing that's in doing so.
I think for us it's very good because we're all so evenly matched pace-wise, and we are all happy to hit 13 laps, no troubles as well.
Well selected team, Steen.
Damn right, it's almost like
Promise
I
I'll
do
be
this a lot.
faster in like a month. Promise.
Faster than a month's not gonna help us now.
You're just,
You're right.
just setting your hopes way too high.
You're right. But it will be good for other big events.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Florian, I kind of want to go top split DP at Road Atlanta with Ollie and make it full send TCR and just trundle around the back,
So
not
Stream,
knowing
you
what
can
we're
see.
doing.
We've done 33.7 on
I
the
am
last lap, which is
decent in
quicker
the
than
DP on Road
P1,
Atlanta.
Maybe you can help us.
That was the only race where I actually dominated and then we crashed up.
With 33 seconds of the league, we've triple stinted these
Last year
tyres.
got taken
That's
out by
made the
Dean.
difference. That's actually
I think
pretty
the gap to like
good with
P2
getting
was a
close.
minute after my first double stint. That was nice.
What split was that? 10, 15?
3.
Oh well, 3 in DP is like what, 5, 6 normally?
Yeah.
6.5 hours into this race, and the top 6 are within 45 seconds of each other. That's quite tight still.
Or the top 3 is within 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Do you have one of those fancy highlight replay things like the wheel race? That you.
I'm going to work on it.
Shove in the wall.
I'm going to make this
Pulsing.
better. Yeah, imagine if I hadn't gone in the barriers.
I'm joking. Imagine if Colton had hit the GTE. I can just pick fun at all of you there.
Mine
A
was
couple
the worst.
highlight-worthy moments.
I've been quite well behaved. Oh,
Davey Hurd,
Yeah.
you can't see the fuel level. That you're right.
69 to the
Neither
pit.
can I. And there's a reason.
Good or bad?
that's unscheduled.
The way
It's
this
unscheduled.
works. Let's just mute these
It's
guys.
unscheduled.
Unscheduled pit stop.
I'm just going to mute you very briefly, guys, so I'm not ignoring you. Right, so the way this works, guys, when I'm in the car, this overlay, in fact, I've just seen that there's a mouse cursor on the screen that shouldn't be there. That's better. When I'm in the car, it allows you to see things. So it allows you to see on the dashboard of the car, tyre pressures, fuel level, etc. And it allows you to see on the little grey thing you can see down the bottom here, at the bottom right hand side. It allows you to see fuel level. When I'm not in the car, it doesn't let you. So I think it's just, I don't know why. I guess it's so if you're in a race with lots of different people, you can't jump on board a competitor's car, and see how much fuel they've got. Obviously these guys are in my team. It's just a limitation of this overlay software. But yeah, they can see the fuel level. I can't see it. I can see it if I go in the car, if I go back in the game. But I'm watching the stream the same as you guys are. So I can't see the fuel level. But they've got it under control. Because the other guys aren't watching it on the stream. The other guys are watching it as spotter in the sim. So there we go. Let's see if we had any more subscribers. No. Sad face. Subscribe, please. Only got 2388. Right, let's unmute them. Right, you're back on.
But they were like really quick overall.
Lap time seemed pretty steady. I think 32.9 on a triple stint of tyres is amazing. 32.9 on the third stint on these tyres is bloody mega. Well done, man.
Clear.
Trying my best here.
Doing a great job.
And that 2 car is my least favorite car in this race so far. That might change by the end.
Who's this? What?
Hans Gunnar Hansen, I like the name.
He's the one, or probably not him, but that car is the one that blocked me into.
No,
the
it wasn't
race.
whatever that was. That was a driver with a name that I cannot pronounce.
So, on the chat, you're going to have to keep us
Let's
entertained
call
through the
him
night.
Daniel.
Let me know what's going on with you. What's happened to you today? I'm going to tell you a thing that happened to me. A thing I did today. Today, I stuck I stuck an employee of the month
The
badge
right-hander
on my
into
robot
Indy
Hoover.
is a place to watch as well on the old tires. If you miss the line at all, it can be quite sketchy.
Okay, good to know.
Guys, we're nearly just 30 seconds off the lead. What do you think of my Nürburgring thing? Here, hang on. I can't point.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be back in like 1 or 2 laps.
Cool. Okay. That's a long one, mate. Sorry.
Nürburgring thing here. From Motorsport Wall Art, they made it bespoke for me and made it me a custom one because I was moaning that
They
their
were
one
already
wasn't
making
accurate.
those jokes, huh?
You can kind of see it.
Be a long night.
That's the best lap time ever, mate.
Joe Perry, you have to ask, will we have cat appearances? I have locked the cats out because I don't want them breaking stuff.
Wow,
They'll
yeah.
knock over the tripods, they'll scratch the carpet,
I'll try to do that again.
they'll disconnect the internet somehow, they'll probably wee on the computer, they'll do something to break it. and I want this stream to be stable for 24 hours. So no cats. The cats are out there. There are 3 cats. The house is more than big enough for the cats to just go and look after themselves. Let's broadcast to Becca. What should we say? Any the wall display looks cool. Cheers.
Yeah, I mean, disregarding my
Cheers, Brussels.
half spin, the triple is definitely the way to go this time. I feel completely fine.
Brussels,
In a good rhythm right now.
what are you doing?
It's a non-issue, really.
What night
Yeah,
work are you
going to
doing?
the 8TC I think for me helped quite a lot, so I'm glad it's helping you as well, I think.
That's a good tip.
Because I was running 7 everywhere else because it gave me a little bit more of rotation on the power, and then the 8 just gave me the security and the Porsches.
Davey Hurd.
Again, you're 1 second quicker than third, 3 seconds quicker than second, 4.5 quicker than the...
Davey, how do I pronounce your
wonder if
daughter's
they're
name? Can you
struggling with
phonetically
Could be.
you know, spell it out for me so I don't get it wrong? I don't want to say it wrong. Or I can try.
Probably just traffic.
Ah, Brussels. We're due a Sky person here soon. We've got Sky, but this house has fibre broadband and it's got like a communal dish somewhere on the street, so we haven't got our Sky working yet. But having said that, we also don't have a lounge. We've got no sofa or anything in there yet, so we can't even watch it. Let's send a message to Becca, and then I'll shout out Davey Hurd's daughter. Right, what should we say to Becca? My phone's about to die. I need to charge this. Now, last time I plugged it into the computer, it crashed everything. So I'm going to plug it in. There's a wireless thing on the desk. I might have to go sit over there, but you won't be able to hear me for a little while. Right, broadcast to Becca. Oh, I'm going to type it in. There we go, sent her a nice message.
Oh shit, guys.
What?
Go on.
Yeah, my VR has a bit of an... How many laps are left? Or I will need to restart my PC real quick.
Cool.
I'm not sure
here.
if I make it.
I'm okay to take over if need be.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart.
You might just
Okay, Dave. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to speak to you guys. Okay, David. That is exactly how I thought it was. So, Seren. I hope that's how you say your name. Seren, massive shout out to you. Thank you very much for joining us on the broadcast this evening. Welcome to the sim room, Seren. Your dad's a legend. Even Daniel Ricciardo has.
It looks like third place pitted.
So thanks for joining us.
As scheduled.
And wish us luck for the next 17 hours and 18 minutes. Thanks, Seren.
13 again for them, so on track, what do I expect?
What VR is Florian using?
Ask him when he comes back. How did you not get the slowdown, Colton?
Yep,
That was so close, you just about made it back.
Colton is kicking ass on these tyres. You're going to drive up to the leader, man. 24.7 off the lead now. And for everyone watching my stream, how good
Hoping
is Le
Steen
Mans
or
look at the
Florian will. I don't think I will in 3 laps. But
I think Florian will catch them in the triple stint. He'll probably... The thing
assuming
is...
he's here.
yeah.
So Brussels.
The only thing is I don't think we'll get to the lead. We'll get to second place though, because Devotion still have Jerome in and he's
Brussels. Yes, I do race in
lapping the same
VR.
pace as
So let me show you.
Colton.
So this is just a single screen
I'm
for
loading.
watching. I used to have triples. Got
You
rid of
still
them.
have 3 full laps, so you should make it in.
We have the top of the
You have
range
3.5 laps.
valve index.
Yeah, I had
So
like
you can see me
the
moving it
cable
around
from my
now.
VR
As soon
that
as it-
connects to the headset is like a bit loose
As soon as it sees the sensors.
or wacky or something.
Yeah.
And sometimes when I pull it off and put it on again, it has like the whole 1/3 of the white is just wet.
So yeah, as soon as it sees the sensors, it picks up. If I tuck it down here, yeah, it's going to cut back to that screen. Awesome. Absolutely mega bit of kit. High resolution, 144 frames per second. Wide field of view, much better than the other normal VR systems. And you can press a button on it and it goes to like
Leader
VR
is on
cam.
my
So it's got
relative.
cameras
How
on it.
about
You can
that?
see what's in the room. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's good. You've been doing great, mate.
You're doing so well, man. So well. You must be like the only American that can drive.
Harley is American, I think.
No, Harley's British. He's a ginger British boy.
Hi from Steen's dad. Hi, Terence Ledger. Oh my,
Automatically
Steen,
puts
your
me at
dad's on the
2
stream.
Terence.
Your dad has just sent us a message on the live stream. Terence, hey Terence, massive shout out. Your son is very fast.
Hello. Hello, Daddy Ledger.
Steen's dad on the stream.
I don't know, I'm stuck at a 15% loading screen on the beta UI.
Looks like
Don't
Steen's
worry,
in for
mate,
the
I'm
next
here.
stint.
But in the game it says 51%. So
How risky is it with your VR crapping itself, Florian?
no, it's just when I take it off and I put it on again.
Just about 10 minutes.
Yeah, so Brussels, yeah, I've got a lovely system. I'm very, very happy with that. It's like the best bit of kit ever.
My dad was trying to pester me when I was doing the VLN with Dale as well, bro.
Florian, what VR do you use?
Rift S.
Okay. I know a few guys who use Rift S.
Yeah,
Alex Van Gogh.
Colton, you're roughly matching the Devotion guy
We're up to P3!
who's almost 6k iRacing
P3!
and drives LMP2 all the time, and he's on only double stint
We're up to P3!
with good cycle.
Shh, P3.
Hey, Steen.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
imagine
make
if I
some
wasn't a-
overlays that pop up showing what position we're in.
What are you gonna say, Colton?
Like, imagine if I wasn't an American, we'd be leading by a minute.
No, that'd be if Bradley didn't bin it.
Imagine if all the corners were left.
We would instantly win then, because we got Colton.
Your dad's drinking beer watching this. Thanks, Terence. Massive thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, share. Thank you. Oh, this is fun. This is much more fun than driving. The driving is too stressful. The watching other people drive is good. If it's real life, it's different. You want to be the one driving. And you can catch my video blogs, BTV Season 3, Racing the Lotus Exceeds.
We're only stuck with, just like...
What I'm gonna say.
We've still got 2.5 laps.
It shows to me that Steve. Alright, perfect. Jeez.
To a nice
Colton
rhythm now. I
Landers,
just wish
David.
I hadn't
Obviously,
screwed up at the
Colton
start of
Landers
this
is
stint.
best.
Mistakes happen, mate. Your pace after is quicker than everyone, so we can't ask for anything more.
American turn left pants. Have you got any more American ribbing? Feel free, I'll pass it on to the guys. Have you guys watched the NASCAR episode of South Park?
Wait,
Yes.
I have to make the joke first. Steen, are you gonna go on Reddit now and do a ask for anything? Alright, now you can do your NASCAR thing.
I'm so confused, but okay.
Because you said you can't ask for anything.
Oh.
Is that a German? That's a German joke.
Hey. Okay.
That is a sexy LMP1. Really nice livery.
Wasn't Danny Kirkpatrick in that South Park episode though?
I think someone in Bradley's chat has raised a very good question about who's better, Colton Land or Colton Hölle. I put my money with the LMP2 driver.
I put it on Hertha.
Hear that,
What is
Colton?
what
No
is-
faith.
But
Guys,
what
I'm gonna
is
have to-
Herta's oval iRating on iRacing, huh?
Yeah, Paul, really good progress. It's going well,
Did they
Paul,
consider
because
that?
the other drivers
What
are better
about
than me,
Eddie Hölle?
so that's good. Right, we're going to play some Cartman NASCAR.
Battle for the lead now. They're within half a second.
Ooh.
So funny they hit each other.
Oh, is my force feedback working?
Don't say that.
I'm gonna restart the wheel. That means I have to put down the whiff test.
You gotta grab the things and stance it like an oval. So we're gonna drive straight and then we're gonna be turning to the left.
But the plates themselves.
Jump into your brake fluid and get your brake working so you can stop sometimes.
I love South Park.
Poor and stupid as you. I'm gonna drive and I'm gonna go fast and I'm gonna turn to the left sometimes.
Oh, I love South Park NASCAR. Steen, did you hear any of that South Park NASCAR on the stream?
No, I'm not, I can hear it from my dad's video player from upstairs.
I just played the Cartman clip.
Okay, I'm back. Everything's working. I hope.
5.5 to figure it out.
It's fine.
That diversion car went 13 laps again.
Okay.
Okay, right, anyway, so someone asks what's the situation. Oh, so Paul asks what's the situation on pit stops. So Paul, right now we are triple stinting. Colton has gone on to the third stint on this set of tyres. As you can see, he's still doing 32.7, so he's ripping up the track. It's 19 degrees, so it's a little bit more conducive to driving more stints. He's also been driving very well. Higher traction control setting, preserving the tyres, so looks like we're doing 3 stints on a set of tyres now, which is cool. In terms of pit stops, I think it's due pretty soon, within the next 5 minutes or so. And it'll be Florian getting back in. So Florian who started the race. Right, let's see. Who else is asking? What's the flashing red on the dash? What flashing? Okay, so the flashing red... Okay, let's explain this. When you're driving the car, there's a tyre pressure gauge showing on the dash. When the tyre pressures are too cold to be safe, they flash red. So normally when you leave the pit, it's like one of your rear tyres flashes red. It's like, I don't know, 37 degrees. It's too cold.
I was hoping I was hit a 31.
When it gets to optimum
before I
temperature,
got
it
out.
stops
Oh,
flashing. Because we're riding on board
You don't need to worry about that.
with a driver who isn't me, it won't show you what the tyre pressures are, so it thinks they're too low, so it's showing you a flashing red. Colton can't see that. For him, it's
Slip's
showing him
coming
the
out of
actual
the
tyre
final
pressure.
chicane.
So when I'm driving, take a look at the dash, that'll show you what he can see. But it's just showing you the tyre pressure, so apologies if that's distracting. And there we go, and Steen's explaining why that is. They don't show it in the replay because then teams could take part of the setups. Thanks, Steen. Thanks for driving and watching. Thanks for having me on your team as well, Steen. Appreciate it. Because normally you have good drivers on your team. Guys, there are more viewers now, so that means there are new people. So that means some of you haven't liked, subscribed, or shared. So please, you're doing the first thing. you're watching, which I really appreciate.
Nice.
If you could click like, that would be amazing. We can bump up the numbers. If you can click subscribe, maybe we can get past this 2388 that we've currently got. In fact, let's see. Has that moved up? Nope, still only 2388. So
like just out of
we'd
habit,
love
I'm
a couple of new
usually lifting
subscribers.
half second or so early into the chicanes, and into Mulsanne, but that's pretty much it.
32.
For me,
wow,
the lifting
Jesus.
helps me. It makes me feel more consistent. Going a bit slower into the corners.
So 9th place has fallen off the lead lap now. We are now 18.4 seconds off the lead. 18.4.
Alright, Florian, are you ready?
Yes. For some reason I don't have force feedback in the menu, but I guess that's fine. I hope I will have it in when I join the car.
Check when you are in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it's a long pit stop, so we can get Steen in instead.
Yeah, I'm ready to go if need be.
Double driver swap.
Drinking and driving. Davey Heard, are you talking? Yeah, Paul, I am drinking wine. I'm drinking Kung Fu Girl wine, artisan wine. It's very nice. It goes with the Italian meal I had earlier. How much practice do you guys have to put in for an event like this? Bloody loads. I'll ask Steen. Steen, how much practice do you put in for an event like this? The stream asks.
I can tell you.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Fitting in.
Yeah.
Paul, not only am I drinking wine, I'm eating salted caramel brownie. Look how messy that is.
Well done.
Yeah, good work, mate.
Well done, man. Absolutely stellar.
You're
So
quicker
Brussels,
on the inlet than devotion as well.
you could just enter a race like this because there's like 25
2
splits.
tenths, but 2 tenths counts.
So you're not going to ruin it for the team because you could just enter with a team that are happy just to be in the race. So put out a shout out. I'm
Check
sure
your
those
full
people will
feedback
join you.
straight away, Florian.
I've got a friend Johnny. He's
I also
rubbish at
left,
racing. He'd join you.
The traction control.
Yeah, I
on
think
the-
it's on.
Cool. Pit limiter, make sure it's on.
Yeah, it's
And
on.
TC and brake bias, make sure you change it to what you want.
Yeah,
And have
I
you got
changed
force
it.
feedback?
Yes. I have definitely more than in the menu, so I guess it's on.
Have you got your light visor? I need a white visor. A white visor. Felipe, baby, calm down.
So for this race, I did 14 and a bit hours of practice.
I nearly knocked over the wine.
Yeah,
Right, need to
force
change
feedback is
who the
on.
driver is because it is no longer
But for
Colton.
Nürburgring, I did 47 hours of practice.
I was gonna say,
There you
for a
go,
24-hour rate, you only did 14 hours of
Can you
track.
keep
or,
shutting down until I can move the laps?
Yeah.
So Florian wants us to be quiet, which is fair enough. So I'm going to shut up. I can talk to you guys, but he can't hear us. Johnny Elliott. Yeah, yeah, I was talking about Johnny. I was just saying he's probably not watching the stream, so I can slag off Johnny Elliott if you want. It's like one of my best mates. But yeah, it's like-
It's dark. Okay.
and that was a great
That's
stint.
surprising.
Message on the chat. Great stint by Colton.
Thanks,
And good
Chad.
driving.
So the 12 car didn't change tyres and neither did the 46.
Yeah, Brussels, exactly. Just enter. Just like today, you could just enter this race. You don't even need to finish. You can just do it. You know, go out, crash after 3 hours or whatever, but like, just get into it. It's the only way to start.
Yeah,
Paul
just don't let
Handley.
it give you too much confidence.
Johnny isn't
to
at
start
race.
with.
Oh, my phone's died. I'm going to need to go charge. So I can't answer any questions from my phone.
Yep.
I'm going to go charge the phone. So I'm not ignoring you. I just can't answer any questions until my phone's.
flashing button is working. That's important.
Except it sucks at night in this car. It turns all off.
I hope you're not prone to seizures.
Yeah. Guys, it's nearly on the hour. That means it's time for a very quick sponsor break. Just clean the VR goggles first. Just cleaning the goggles. Sorry about this, guys. So they're ready for my next stint. All clean. Sad times when the wine is nearly finished.
HPD on the right.
Oh, time for a sponsor break. Enjoying running this strip. This is new for me. I've never done anything like as complex. There's loads of stuff going on with this strip. Things flashing and overlays and live subscriber counts. It took a lot of work to get this working. And different cameras. I had to order stuff off Amazon to make all this work. Get the simulator room sorted. It's working. It's working. We're down to 5th because the other guys haven't pitted yet. Next year, post-COVID, Le Mans 24-hour party. Let's get some people round, be in a different car with a better steering wheel. Cool. Track temp 90. This is the fastest the track's going to be for the whole
I've
race.
never driven in those conditions on this track yet.
Yeah, just warm up.
There's so
You're
much
lapping just as fast as the guy in front of you is.
What wheel are you running with, Florian?
T300.
Ooh, okay. Right, let's pretend
What?
you're not. Let's pretend you're running with something really good. Then I won't feel as bad.
He's got the same pedals as you, Bradley, as well.
So do you.
Load cell, CSL Elite base thingy.
I think Colton's got V3s.
No, I do not. I have 8-year-old.
V2s.
No, not even that. CSL Elite.
I'm going to
With the load
skip.
cell?
I think I'm going to skip straight to a hydraulic thing because I want the V3s, but by the time
I
you spend
don't see
that
the
money,
benefit of hydraulic compared to load cell.
so again, I think it's one of those
That
things.
looks weird.
Right side, clear.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where if you're used to it in real life, it'll help you in the sim. Whereas if you're not used to it in real life, it doesn't matter. So I was just saying on the stream, Florian, I think it's one of those things again. If you're used to it in real life, then it will help you on the sim. If you're not used to it...
50.7 kilograms, is that okay?
I'll check.
34.7, but we're out of sync. Okay.
Just under. You're
Just
4.61. We need to hit 4.62.
Okay.
See what I was saying about the reflectiveness of the cones? So have a look at the
So more or less
bollards
saving.
and things.
More saving.
Okay.
Not by much though.
And you see they're the things that get picked out.
So
go on
hard to
this
spot the
view.
apex here.
In fact, let's go on this view.
I was gonna say.
You'll see the reflections of the
Yeah,
bollards.
just need to adapt a bit more to that corner yet.
Yeah, so Devotion, who pitted 1 lap before you, are only 6/10 off them. So pace is there.
This looks so cool.
What did you want to say, Bradley?
Yeah, so all I was saying was I think it's a bit like with the direct drive wheel. I think if you're relying on learned real life responses to things, then the more like real life it is, the more benefit you get. Whereas if you're not used to that, if you've learned on a sim, then it has less benefit. I think it's the same with the pedals, but I agree, load cell is basically all the way there. I think the pedal, I've got the same as you obviously, I think the pedals are the smallest upgrade I would make. The most amount of money for the least amount of difference. The wheel, I think, is a big difference.
I agree, yeah.
And what I'm basing that on is every time I've gone to a better wheel, it's been massively easier. Like the TSPC over the T300, I found vastly better.
Oh yeah.
And it's like another
I had that wheel as well
2/3
until it
better.
broke 2 months ago. It's a bit more direct, a bit more instant.
So what's the time now? It's nearly 10 PM. God, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like 5 PM to me. You would have noticed I have not finished the cake. It's just so stodgy and amazing. Oh, my cat's I'm trying to eat it. Guys, if you haven't yet, please go to the Sim Zone on Facebook, the Sim Zone, join the group, this here, the Sim Zone. If you want some cool simulator, even if you don't have a simulator, you want the kit, get started, visit the Sim Zone. Hang on, it's gone. And it comes back. Come on, Sim Zone, where's your advert? Here, Sim Zone. Visit the Sim Zone on Facebook. Just type it in or visit the link in the description. Join the group and win some cool simulator stuff. The direct drive wheel I want, get that. And then give it to me. I'll buy it from you cheap. Sounds broken again. Let's fix it. Constantly quitting Discord and rejoining. .33.6. So we've matched the guys in front. We've quicker than the leader by 1/10, quicker than P2 by just 1 point. Oh no, miles. He must have
P1.
35 seconds, but all of them have to take tyres next stop.
Okay.
sitting really well once the 12 and the 46 are putting in their slower drivers.
Yeah. And the 12, we also have a shorter final stop than the 12 because they did 4 laps before us. And we have a shorter pit stop than the 46. The 19 has a 1 lap advantage on us.
Check fuel again at the end of the lap.
Yep.
.41.5, but 5.9, 5.8, something like that.
Still need more.
Okay.
On your left. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Just have like no feeling for the fuel at the moment in those conditions.
Yeah, I mean, you're not far off the numbers, like 0.01 liter or something. So
Yeah.
you just like a little lift everywhere.
Fastest on the track by good margin in that lap as well. So.
So much trouble. Right, let's turn down the engine volume. Okay, het picks. Hopefully the engine volume is down enough now that you can hear me clearly. Apologies if it hasn't been clear. Whoa! P16 just got their fastest lap of the race. They're 22 laps down, but they just got a green lap.
They still feel safe.
Okay, so we're now 35 seconds off the lead. By far the fastest car on track, except for P16, who we're not really worried about at the moment. Anwar, if you're watching, which you're probably not, how's your direct drive wheel? Anwar's bought a Simulcube Sport, I think. Let us know how it is. I'm very jealous.
Was that fastest lap?
From P16?
Yeah.
32.1.
Come on.
It's 1.8k C class, cut him some slack.
You're such iRacing snobs.
Oh come on, we're in third split.
Next year, top split.
Should punted him off, save the trouble for everybody.
We don't need more repairs. He gave us enough, Colton.
That's touche.
Guys, if you're obviously watching the stream, you must be if you can hear me. Tell me what you think. What have you thought of like the way it's laid out and the camera angles and stuff? This is my first real foray into a proper stream. I've made it all myself, so all the overlays I've done on Photoshop. Every bit of text you can see, every logo, obviously apart from the iRacing logo, I've made on Photoshop. The overlays are all installed and downloaded, but you have to kind of set them up and get the colours right and move them right. Took ages, like months. What do you think? Is it good? Is it watchable? I've also tried to give myself like quick buttons so I can change camera angle like that. You know, hotkeys so I can change to different camera angles like this. Webcams. I mean, the reason there's this and the reason it's angled up is so you can see if I'm sat up here actually. But let me know what you think. I'm going to have to go in a minute and just say hello to my fiancée. Let's wait till 16:40 and I'll go.
Behind the safety car.
.3259, something like that.
Cool. Yep, you're in the good by 0-2.
Amazing.
Thank you everyone for all your comments on the stream. To answer your question, I think it was Brussels who asked about whether it's the same when I'm driving.
And keep at that usage that you did that last lap for a couple more.
When I'm driving,
You were 3/10 slower than leader, 2/10 quicker than 2 seconds quicker than third, 4/10 quicker than second.
when I'm driving, I generally have this view. But when I'm going down the straights, I'll occasionally click it to this and back to this. So that's what you'll see. Probably not this, it'll be a bit boring. And thanks, Terence, for your comments on the current driver overlays. I only made them yesterday, but yeah, hopefully it adds to it. I mean, it helps me, if nothing else. Helps me see, helps remind me who's in the car. Whew. It's so nice having a sim room. This is like absolute luxury. I've been in the garage for the last few years. So this is super cool. Right, in 15 seconds I'm going to go see my fiance. Okay, I've thought of some things I need. I need like a be back soon. I need a way I can have this overlay that you can see now, but where it doesn't have a video of me in it. It's super easily done. I just don't want to risk doing it during the stream. So for next time, we'll have another scene, it's called, that I can click a button for. And instead of having this kind of big square around the webcam, it will just have the main screen. So when I'm not sat here, you won't just have an empty chair.
People that knock off the cone in this turn should get a drive-through.
Does it miss your entry reference?
Every single time.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing when I was driving. Whenever it's missing, it throws me off.
Guys, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to go say hello to my fiance.
Alright.
LMP1 rejoining on the left.
Yeah.
He's off the road.
Good job.
Why? Can't they do their stupid little game somewhere else?
You're still you're 1/10 slower than the leader, 5 seconds to be the guy in front.
Yeah, I lost about half a second there.
Yeah, they're on triple ties and he's running low 33s roughly. Florian, Biela left their team on open for the 24-hour, and they've had so many people sign up and take this.
Which team?
Biela.
Oh, Biela. Oh,
Yeah.
They all started setup.
Well, there's what's that? 16 people registered to the. Some of the.
73.6.
Yeah, almost flat out time. 4.72 you can use a lap to get to 0. So leader still need to save a bit for buff. Quickest car on track, 1 second quicker than leader, 4 seconds quicker than second and third.
Right, what's going on? Nah, Clarence is in the soul, Steen. Hey Mom, anything happened since I've been away? Paul, I've noted that regarding the timing. I don't think there's a way of doing it. Not with this app anyway. I think mainly you're thinking that because this is a very long lap. So, I mean, we can. When I'm driving, you'll see the relative gaps. Ooh, whoa, okay. He's not happy. He's flashing his light. Yeah, when I'm driving, you'll see the relative gaps live because that's what I can see. When I'm not driving, yeah, I don't think there's a way of doing it. But yeah, it's because it's a long track. There's the other full send car. There's a full send GTE car. I think it is anyway. We'll see when we get closer. It is a Ferrari. Oh no, it's not. No, that's not our team. It's just a black Ferrari, but we do have one in this race. Right, let's have a look. My phone is charged enough that I can do a bit of chatting. Can't be long until we switch to the next stream. How long has this been live for? How can I... Let me just see if I can work out how long this has been live.
It's really insane how much time you lose with the GTs and the Porsche curves.
Yeah, they're frustrating, eh?
It reckons
So
we've
what
only
it
been live
looks
4
like
hours.
is the guy Jerome, when he tries to do 13 laps, he has to save and he loses like second and a half a lap by saving.
We've been live since
Because he just did
1:30.
his 31 and he hasn't done a 32 yet. So he obviously saves and then he goes flat out.
We've been live for 9 hours. We're going to change to the next stream, guys, in 1 hour. Just over an hour we're changing to the next stream. So, Yeah, please join us. Hi, Baz, Icebreaker 176. What a screen name. So yeah, we will be changing stream shortly. Thanks for the sub, Red Bullet 1982. Yeah, please, when we change in an hour, please join us for the new stream. I'm gonna have to share the link everywhere. So, track temp is down to 19 degrees, the lowest obviously it's been all race. Lap times aren't massively faster, and that's because people are triple stinting and the visibility is crap, so it's hard to see where you're going. You can definitely see there's a lot of rubber down there. Look how black the racing line is. Let's go to a different view where you can reset it. Loads of rubber down. Probably saturate. You probably can't get any more rubber down at the moment. So Steen's dad, you're in the basement with a cellar. Where are you? What, are you in Cambridge? I don't know what part of the country you're in. Why are we falling away from the leader? Oh, we're up 31.8. What a lap time, 31.8. Hang on, let's give him a cheer. 31.8. Amazing lap time from Florian. Hey Brussels. And Jochen at Frozen Speed also joining us. So Jochen, thanks man. Yeah, the guys are going very strong. They're doing a great job. How's the fuel saving working out for me?
3 seconds faster than the guy in front. 1.5 quicker than leader, and the leader has to take tyres this time.
Terence, I've only done a couple of stints fuel saving. I've not really had to do it much before, but it's okay. The guys were helping me out, letting me know if it was enough. Hopefully I'll refine it during the next stint.
And hopefully put in a slower driver.
And Terence, you're in Cambridge. Okay, cool, that's what I thought. Go for a different camera angle. So we're 36.1 off the lead, but we're only 8 seconds off of P2. It's coming. Moving forward. Snacks cam. We've still got some cornflake bites. Still got the chocolate brownie. Salted caramel. Oh, so good. Run out of wine. No more wine here. No tea, no coffee. 24 people! 24 people now! The number's gone up again. Random people finding our stream.
They've come to watch Florian's mega pace. Are we on to part 2 yet?
No, not yet. 1 hour to part 2. 1 hour and 5 minutes and we switch to part 2. Ooh, some dust. Someone's gone off in front. We are marching forwards, guys. And if you have a look at the gaps behind, that's what's particularly encouraging. So, hey, Becca has arrived, and she has brought more wine. I probably shouldn't have any more wine. I've taken my glass downstairs because I was getting a little bit tipsy. But she has brought veggie jerky. Veggie jerky, which is this. Becky, you can come in and sit if you like. No, she doesn't want to be on the stream. Veggie jerky, right, you're going to think I'm crazy. This is high in protein, low in saturated fat. Let me tell you what it is. It's basically, it's just soya. But it's like that kind of beef chewy jerky you get, and I love it.
2 more laps, what was your fuel?
Veggie jerky.
9.7.
I'm not actually that hungry.
Yeah, flat out, mate.
Okay.
I'm going to eat it anyway.
That guy jumped.
On the left side.
Stupid to avoid.
Corner clear.
Did he also jump for you?
Yeah.
Did you hit him?
No, he hit the curb.
31.5. That's our fastest lap of the race. You absolute legend.
31.4 actually.
Wow.
Don't cut him short.
On my stream it says 31.5.
It was a 4.59 to be exact.
But well done, man. You're absolutely smashing it.
In case you're wondering, Florian, a 31.3 is the fastest lap in LMP2 at the moment.
Okay. No, I'm
Up to
So
26
that's the
now.
end of your triple dip.
not wanting to.
Steen,
Times.
your dad must be inviting his mates or something because we've got more and more viewers. Hey, new
I think he
viewers.
is, yes. Oh, look,
Welcome.
what a nice GTE. One of the best paints in the field, I think.
How are those guys getting on in GTE?
They're running 5th, 1 second from 4th.
Right side. Clear.
I'm eating for the sake of it. I don't need this. I've eaten so much food today. Look how fat I am.
Door quarter clear.
Perfect.
Don't eat this. Oxygen absorber. You don't want to eat that bit. Florian's the fastest car on track by so much.
Yeah, there's a couple guys who have got their slow guys in at the moment, which is very much favouring us, having our fast boy in. He's quicker than Jerome, who I see as our direct competition at the moment, obviously as he's leading. Yeah, they
So
went
David-
13 again.
David Hurd, to answer your question, the reason I don't fancy an LMP1 car
Jerome's in the pits.
is because you've got to do all sorts of
Yeah,
energy
13,
management
yeah.
stuff, and it becomes a lot about when to regenerate and when to deploy your energy and stuff, and I'm not interested. Like, if I had an engineer sat there telling me when to do it, maybe, but I don't enjoy race driving for working out when the best time to deploy my regenerated energy is. I just want to drive the car. So LMP2, I don't have to
Leaders
do any of
swap
that.
drivers and tyres to their slow guy. It's hammer time.
5 kilos. I'm fine.
One more lap. Pit stop set up.
Still only seeing 2 drivers from them.
They have 2 more guys signed up, but I don't know what they're going to do with them.
We're up to 27! Guys, right, that means we must have some new people watching.
First half, second half thing.
Guys, if you're new here,
where 2 do the first 12 hours and the other 2 the next 12.
if you're new here, please like the video. Click like, wherever the like button is. And subscribe to the channel, because that makes me really happy. And share this. And in fact, maybe wait until part 2, which is coming up in just under an hour, and then share that one. See, do we have any more subscribers? We got 2,390. The subscriber numbers just went up. Asking people to do it helps. Look, 2,390.
20 minutes from a third, though.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone who subscribed.
So long.
I mean, it's more exciting that we're chasing, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I did it.
If we lose by 45 seconds, you know it's your fault.
Yep. Just wait to see all the cool stuff I can do in my third stint.
Oh god.
He's gonna attempt the 4 lap stint. 14 lap, not 4 laps.
14. 3 minutes 50. Become a GTE.
Look at the gap coming down to the leaders. Love this. This is much more exciting. Share this with your friends, guys, because we're chasing down the leaders into the night.
Is the HPD ahead a lap car?
9-4 position.
Oh, okay.
It's a 2.2k guy. You've been closing a whole bunch on him, like a couple seconds.
Okay.
But you're pinning anyway.
Yeah.
So whilst we have lots of people watching, let's chat about our sponsors. So we've not really done that enough yet. So first of all, let's talk about the one that's here on the screen, on my little bit here. The Sim Zone. So if you want some expensive simulator equipment, that's the Facebook page, group, you need to visit. Type in the Sim Zone on Facebook, join their group, answer the questions, and then sign up for some of the competitions and win yourself this week Fanatec direct drive wheel, but all sorts of other things. And if you don't like the prize, here we go, the Sim Zone. If you don't like the prize that you win, you can get a cash alternative. So yeah, sign up for the Sim Zone, get some cool stuff. 24 security. If you've got a big company or a medium company and you want your IT to be secured, that's the company to go to.
Copy.
And 24 is obviously very appropriate. It's a 24-hour race. Hölle, get a fancy T-shirt. Here we go, Hölle. German for hell, like the green hell, the Nürburgring. Get a Hölle T-shirt. Visit wherehölle, HOELLE.com.
Okay, nice stint, mate.
And if you
just
fancy
60 kilos of fuel.
If you fancy a nice simulated steering wheel.
Also in this stint, if you start to get loose in the Porsche, remember the traction control 8 is an option. It helped me a lot, helped Colton a lot.
If you want a nice simulated steering wheel, Rosso Sim Racing. Let's go to an ad break whilst we're in the pits.
Well, maybe.
Because nothing happens in the pits. Back. Guys, welcome back. So Florian's out on his next stint on his tyres.
When you rejoin, you're going to be almost in a battle for position. This LMP2 coming up on you is for position. He's only second lap neutral.
One of the snow behind me.
Yep, for position.
Okay.
That's a devotion car, the one that we're fighting for the lead, we feel.
Exciting.
Should be lower.
This is exciting.
Yeah, you should be quicker. This is the guy we put a lot of time into. The only thing that puzzles me is how is he there, because he was 30 seconds ahead of us before he...
Oh, you guys know how I met your mother, right?
David Hurd.
Yeah.
Good night. Love you too. See you in the morning. Get on for 8 AM when I'm on.
Want to make a bar and call it Cousins. Right?
This is almost the most people we've had viewing. This is great. Thanks, guys.
I haven't watched enough, sorry. I haven't watched
So
it.
anyway, there's like a joke that they say they want to make a bar, and then Barney says like, all right, we call it puzzles, and then Ted asks why, and he says that's the puzzle. The thing is, in German, they say we call it puzzles, and then why they say das ist das Rätsel. So you don't say puzzles in the translation, so it doesn't make any sense.
P2!
So for years I didn't understand the joke until I got the reference that in English they say that's the puzzle.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know
Right,
either.
okay, that's fine. Fucking native speakers. Except Colton, he's American, that doesn't count.
Alright, buddy.
No, wait, the Americans say cookies, right? And the British say biscuits.
Yeah, I mean, a cookie is a type of
Americans
biscuit.
are better.
A cookie is a biscuit that has chocolate chips in it.
I disagree.
Americans just use the word cookie for all biscuits.
No, a biscuit is a much more
A scone.
bigger and more. No, not a scone. More soft.
Oh yeah, so you're just completely wrong.
Yeah, right.
So Florian, you're probably on the exit of the pit lane, be in a battle with the guy who you just chased down.
Okay.
Is this? Are we 6 seconds off the lead? Or is that's just we haven't crossed the line again yet? Thanks to our amazing chat room, who are keeping me entertained into the evening. What is it now? Almost 11 o'clock, and you guys are chatting away, watching my live stream from one of our spare rooms. Thanks so much for joining us.
The direct one ahead is not for position, the one after is for position. No, they took tires.
Okay.
So we're second place, 5 seconds from the leader now.
Okay.
Chasing the number 12.
This is getting exciting. My teammates are going to repay you for sticking with us by fighting for the lead again. And then I'm going to do my job at 8 AM, dropping us back down so they can fight back up and win right at the end. How far behind are we actually now? I think we're 5 seconds off the lead, Paul. Just to confirm, guys, are we just a few seconds off the lead now? Oh no,
Yeah, we're 5 seconds from the leader. 5 seconds from the leader.
It says 54.5 on my stream.
The leader just pitted that lap.
Okay,
So
got
he
it.
didn't count, and he took tires, so he's just going through Tetra Rouge now.
So, there we go, stream. So ignore the timing on the side of my stream. It's because the leader has just pitted. So we're actually racing car number 12, Sim Racing Academy 1. They are the guys ahead of this car. So this car here is not for position. We've got our fastest driver in. Well, who seems to be our fastest driver in a second stint on this set of tyres. So Paul, it's not that it needs to update quicker, it's that when the start line is at the beginning of the straight. So if they come into the pits, they're going to cross the start line at the beginning of the pits. It's just the way Le Mans is laid out. So as you exit the final corner, you cross the start line really early. Whereas obviously you exit the pits at the other end. So that's why when they leave the pits, they've lost a position. But when they entered the pit lane, they were in the lead. That's why it's showing Team R Sim Racing is in the lead. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah, we lost a bit of time to leader, but oh well.
Sorry. Is bloody okay? Or is it also insulting Britain? When you say bloody
For
something?
me, it's no issue, but I don't know.
Yeah,
about
you can
Brad.
say bloody isn't strong enough to be a problem, so you can say bloody.
Okay, that's nice because it's just a fun word.
And remember daylight. Just get the daylight out of you as well.
Or like Calvin Vanderlinde on the stream, he always says chassis.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Paul, I agree. It would be good if it picked up more splits. Let me see if there's something I can do about that. Let me just check. I mean, there might be splits. Let's check.
Damn safety car.
Clear.
Guys, I'm gonna go have a meal. I'll be back, in a little bit.
Cool, no worries. That was close to a slowdown.
Negative. Okay, maybe it was a bit close.
We need you to push and catch Mario.
Let's check fuel usage at the end of the lap first.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I might have worked out how we do this relative
to
time.
the distances in the rear view mirror in the night compared to the day.
See if I can work this out.
Is rejoining the right?
Yeah.
Let's try this.
I wasn't sure if he was going to come straight on.
Yeah,
Fingers
I
crossed I
think
don't
he
ruin
would've-
the stream.
If I would have gone to the racing line, I think we would have made contact. But all good.
Look at this. Guys, I've made you a relatives bar. How'd you like that? Ah, now the only problem with that is that's just showing relative to any car. That's not showing the actual gap. Okay, see if we can fix that.
.4.
Who are we chasing? Chasing Yuri on 12. unfortunately, I can only show this to every car. I
Did you
can't.
responded already?
To what?
46.4.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, if we're going to show this, I can't choose whether or not it shows
A little bit more.
other classes. So
Okay.
we're going to have to just leave it on that.
Same situation as last time.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps. Guys, let me know if that helps.
Right. Clear.
So you can see down the bottom right. In fact, let's just make the font a bit bigger. So you can, if you check, we're the blue class. So he's chasing down Yuri, car number 12. 2.5 seconds off. So that's updating live for you now. Okay, in that case then, Brussels, we'll leave that on there. If you guys like that, let's just see what it looks like on the other views. When I'm on the onboard. Yeah, as long as you're happy with that. As long as you can still see enough, because I appreciate it's quite difficult to see. Alternatively, we can get rid of some of the people on the overall and put this over there, but we'll just leave it for the moment. In fact, I've got a better way to do this. Since no one cares about the fuel bar. Hey Rebecca. Time to get Mouse back in. Okay, I'm gonna go get my cat. I'll go get him in just a sec. Just remove my fuel bar. There we go. Put the fuel bar up here, make it smaller. There we go. A little bit nicer. Hopefully that's a bit easier to read, everyone. Right, I'm going to go get my cat in. So what's everyone saying? Yeah, you don't need to see the full 16 places. I might change that in a minute. And Paul, yeah, car number 12 is the race leader. Where's 12? 4.6 seconds ahead of us. So car number 12 is the leader. Right, I'm going to go get my cat in. Back in a minute.
This is a lapped car.
Yeah. $37.4.
$37.4, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good by about half. 0.05.
Okay. That guy has straight line speed. No cornering speed.
Left side. Clear.
There'll be two P1s on the exit of R9.
We're winning. Oh, 3.4 seconds, okay. Right, what's happened? Nice work, dude. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Paul, so you can see the gaps. That's showing you every car, where they are on track. That's not necessarily position, that's anyone who gets close to us. So you can see the couple of yellow cars there as well. They'll be LMP1s. Just shows you how far away they are.
How's the car feeling in the Porsche curves?
Really good still. Now a bit worse because of dirty air, but fine.
No need for traction control 8 yet.
Not yet, no.
Got my cats in, by the way. They've got blue and pink flashing LED colours, so it helps find them in the dark. We're only half an hour away from stream switching, which is going to be very stressful.
Mario is terrible in traffic. He just lost 2 seconds with the 2 LMPs.
Oh wow.
We're 1.6 off the lead now. Thanks, Terence. Let me show you how I find my cats apart from the LED colours. I've got this thing here. It's called a locator, or a tab cat, this version of it. Press the button, tells you where the cats are. It's awesome. It's like a little laser locator.
Can I go forward, please? Thank you.
Nice.
I wanted to tuck in between those two, but the Ferrari braked them a lot earlier than I expected. That was not my intention.
My cat
You're
has just
okay to
joined
do
us.
it 'cause of the team.
She's under the seat. Chris Turner. How do we determine
yeah,
which
just
traction
not
control
Kona.
settings to use?
I'm a driver.
Basically,
I
if
hate
the
it.
rear wheels are spinning more than you want, you increase the traction control. If you are finding that you're easily controlling wheel spin on the exits without needing any intervention, then you can lower the traction control setting. And obviously, the higher the traction
Let's check
control
fuel again
setting,
at the end of the lap.
the more restrictive it is and the less freedom it gives you. So ultimately, maybe slightly slower. But if it helps you preserve the tyres because you're not spinning the wheels by mistake as often, then it can be better. So you might find you reap the benefits in an hour's time, even though in the moment maybe you could have exited a corner 1/10 quicker. If you find that your tyres are then 10% better in an hour because you've not been spinning the wheels slightly every time you leave a slow corner, then maybe it's better to go higher on the traction control. So that's how. A bit of trial and error. That cat remote is weird. It's really good, Paul. Watch this. There's a cat in this room, right? Cat number 1 is in this room. So if I turn this on, right, so I've got 4. I've only got 3 cats, but on here there's 4 buttons. If I press cat 1, it's now going to tell me where that cat is. If I turn this thing, there it is. I can see, because it's flashing, I can see it's in that direction under that chair. And her collar is beeping as well. I can hear that too. I'll turn it off. So when you're outside within 200 metres, you just aim it, you turn around in a circle, and when it spots the cat in the distance, it beeps in that direction. Hi Catherine. Do you want to come on the stream?
Oh, I
you're gonna hide
forgot to
all the
check
time.
fuel.
Yeah, you're good because I just did the maths on what you need and you're above that value still. So I think you'll be able to go flat out, but we'll check when you come to the end of the lap.
Okay.
Come on, everyone wants to see cat. We're up to 2392 subscribers. The subscriber numbers have increased. Thank you everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing. I just moved the fuel counter by mistake. That's better. Let's lock it in position. this is the fight for the lead. Finally, here we go, guys. Enjoy.
The guys in front are at the end of their triple stint right now, Florian, so you can make a call on whether or not you want to pass them and gap them, or stay behind and wait till they change tyres to pass them.
Joe Perry, cat
Pass
cam
him and gap him.
will happen if the cats let me pick them up.
He's been in 2
She's-
laps.
She's gone now. So.
Depends on the fuel at the end of the lap.
Ah, true. Because you could sit here, save, so you can go flat out, then when he pits, you
That's
go.
correct. Yeah, that would be ideal.
Thanks for watching, Colton, and thanks for your amazing driving as well. Colton, thank you very much for joining the stream. Yeah, it is useful for when you're eating. Oh, I just realised I need to change a setting. LMP1 just went weirdly wide.
I love those P1s.
I don't want to distract him, so I'm not going to say anything. Battle for the lead. What's the time? It's 11:03 PM. 15 hours 47 minutes to go. Fighting for the lead in the night. This is 24-hour racing.
24.1.
Hi, Catherine.
Flat out.
Okay.
By my math, this guy's been at the end of this lap.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's like any obvious easy thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
You know how to do it.
Yeah.
She needs a
Tell
little
you how to.
so I'm gonna pop her out. Yeah, I know. You want to go out to the toilet. That's good. You're on camera. Cam. Yeah, you're making funny noises. Daddy doesn't want to miss the racing for the win. So that's why you're sitting here for a minute. Joe Perry says, oh, that meow, you're getting love for your meow, Catherine. Yeah, you're a pretty kitty. Oh, we didn't hit that car in front. Look. Look, Daddy's teammate nearly crashed the car.
He's had triple stinted tires.
Yeah, nearly.
I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
You know what? He kicked the cones off here last, or like a few laps before.
Say good luck, Florian. Good luck,
Time for a
Florian.
flash.
Yeah, good luck, Florian. Right, Daddy's gonna go put you outside.
That was because of the cone.
Florian the cone event.
He instantly moves it.
Right, we're back. Good. We haven't got the lead yet, so I haven't missed it. This is exciting. Andy Panel or
Come
Panel,
on, make a mistake.
enjoying the race so
Throw it
far.
into a
Thanks for
wall.
watching. Colton getting some love on the live stream in Brussels. Andy, no, I didn't see any of the NLS practice, I'm afraid. We don't work. I'm practicing for this. Guys, please make sure you join us when the stream switches over in around 20 minutes to the next stream. There's going to be like a 1 or 2 minute changeover period. I'll do my best to make that short.
Beware, you should pit.
He's in. Does that mean we're in the lead? Hang on. P1. P1!
Just flat out, mate.
Yep.
Make sure you build up a lead ready for when Philpot gets back in. Arno! Arno Tine has joined us on the stream. Arno, it sure is, and you've joined us just as the car took the lead in the night. 11:07 P1, Florian Denzler killing it. Welcome to the stream. And there's our team's GTE car.
Why is he driving in the middle of the track?
Because that's what GTEs do. It's faster.
Okay.
And Jochen from Frozen Speed is also joining us. P1. Yes, P1. Well done, everyone. Good night, Chris Catman Turner. See you in the morning, 8 AM. I should probably sleep at some point. I hate sleeping during a 24-hour race because you feel like something's going to go wrong when you're asleep. Actually, something went wrong when I was awake. Yeah, Lucky Frog came to give us a hand. Thanks, Arno. I need to make some kind of animation for when the frog comes. I can definitely do that. I can do all sorts now. Now I know how this works. Arno, you missed cat cam. You missed cake cam. The cake.
Nothing's going to go wrong while you're sleeping here. It's more likely to go wrong while you're awake.
Yeah, that's what I said, Steen.
Oh, shit.
That's exactly what I said, Steen.
Had to, it's too tempting.
Thanks, Arno. So just to update everyone in the chat, it's around about 15 minutes or so. No, still 20 minutes, and we're going to change to part 2 of the stream to avoid YouTube cutting the video and us losing it forever.
Did that guy change tires in the pit stop or just
Must
you?
have. It's triple stinted.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that already.
15 hours, 41 minutes to go.
I can't see it.
What's Joe say? Good luck overnight, everyone. Been fun from the off. Sleep is
Bye,
calling.
sheep.
Joe, thanks so much for joining us. And thanks to everyone. See you in the morning.
The car's still good in the Porsche curves with 70s.
Yeah, I think I will turn it up to 8 in the next lap.
Triple air shoot.
I can do it.
You can't do it! Quirk, you can't do it! Clearly the speed's not in the car, mate. 31.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
That's enough of that. I can't stop it. It won't stop. Shush. Right, fixed. Back
Was
to the
that a
stream.
Steen thing or Bradley
That wasn't me,
thing now?
that was a Bradley thing.
It was kind of quick.
Fixed. So still 20 of you in the chat. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to have to talk more quietly because my poor fiance is going to try and sleep soon. I'm thinking maybe 1 a.m.
They didn't take tyres than 12. They're going for a quad.
What? We don't do that.
No, there's no point to not need it.
I need a coffee. I just looked at the lap times and I thought, oh wow, oh no, the leader's done a 31. But it's us, so that's great. Look at the lap times of Florian compared to everyone else. It's crazy. Florian, you're so much quicker than everyone else.
Just because he's up against the slow guys doesn't mean he's the best. Quicker than me still.
Terence Ledger, for me, I mean I don't know about the other guys, hardest thing for me to adapt to in a sim versus real life is the lack of feel. It's probably quite an obvious one, but obviously we're lacking the G-force, and even if you have a full motion rig it's not giving you accurate G-force, and so much of your steering input, braking input, the way you're driving the car is reliant on the information that the G-force is providing you with. That goes also obviously to the steering wheel. The accuracy of the feedback through the steering wheel goes hand in hand with that. So adapting to the fact you don't have that accurate sensation, and that you're having to rely a lot more on what you can see and to a certain extent hear, that's for me the most difficult thing. So lack of information. Thanks for the question, Terence.
Clear him.
We're not far off 2,400 subscribers, which was the target for the stream, so we're just 8 subscribers off. If you haven't already subscribed, please help us out and click the button.
2 more laps. You got so much
It's
filming.
down there somewhere. Down there. Hang on, down there.
Yeah.
Gap to the diversion car is going to be 18 seconds. All this single stint, you put that on him.
Do you think it's time for a coffee? I think it might be time for a coffee. Guys, is it time for a coffee?
Maybe for you.
I think it's coffee time. I bought some fresh beans today. I'm going to go grind them, brew a coffee, and I'll be straight back. I'm going to leave the stream on, obviously. We've got just a few minutes to switch.
More than Steen load SOV TCR races.
Whoa.
I never understood what people liked about coffee.
I don't drink it either. Go to the loo. Don't forget a pit if I'm not back in time.
Yeah. Is everything set in the black box?
Yeah, it's all set.
let's not forget to pit. Is the LMP1 close enough? Probably. Or not. Time to pit. The LMP1 got a slowdown, that's nice. Check the black box, everything. Yeah, okay.
Good job, man.
Thanks. Bradley, do you know that we are the only 2 people of the team that actually led the class once in this race?
Yeah, mine wasn't really anything to do with me though.
Yeah, but we were the only 2 that led.
I'll take that. Really, really amazing job. Are you about to start your 3rd stint on these tyres?
That was my 2nd stint. So now comes my 3rd.
Cool. And then is it Steen next, or is it Colton through the night?
I think it's Steen.
Going to be switching to the new stream shortly, guys. 7 minutes. I'm going to have to work out exactly how to do that. Please follow us onto the new stream. I presume there's a maximum drive time. I don't think there is actually a maximum drive time per driver. I don't think there is.
Alright, get into fuel safe mode. Okay, maybe not now. That's the thing that I was saying in the practice session yesterday. Like some GTs like him just stay completely on the left. Then you have no way to pass on the inside on the exit.
Copy.
So annoying.
So the team that you were battling for the lead with before is now 10 seconds behind, and their best lap since starting the quad is a 34.1. So yeah, quadding is not a good call.
Nice. Yeah, my tires feel fine.
Good, good. You on to 8 yet on track control? Yeah,
Just for this section.
yeah, that's what I was doing last time as well.
5 minutes till stream switch over, guys, so just basically head to my channel and you'll see the next live video. It'll be called iRacing Le Mans 24 Hour Part 2.
Steen, what's the schedule after the stint?
I do a triple, Colton does a triple,
And then
then I think you're in for a triple, and then you're
Okay.
done.
Okay, that's good.
Then Colton doubles, or maybe triples, depending on what he feels like at the time.
Am I still on it? Roughly 8.
Yeah. Your times haven't changed.
Have they? I think you should check again, Steen.
Okay, I will.
I think he's on like 8:45 if I remember correctly. But I'm not so sure.
$8.45, yeah. For Brad.
It's a lie-in. It's a nice lie-in.
Who is finishing the race? Bradley or you, Steen?
Me.
You, okay.
Yeah, so when Bradley gets back in, he does a double, I do a double, he doubles, and I go.
Yes. Sounds good.
Two minutes to stream switch over. I wonder if there's infinite gravel in that bit on the end, or whether it runs out at some point. Okay, just going for a stream switch over. Back in a moment. We'll be on part 2.
Cool.
Don't forget to click the bell.
Like and subscribe, and don't forget to hit the bell icon to receive notifications when we upload next.
You fucked it up at the end. You effed it up at the end.
Sorry. Yeah, the guy's tires behind us stuffed